In the water, we're going to start this whole very soon, so everyone stand by.
Yep. Is this the louder one? Yep, that's good. Yep. I'm on. Hello guys, Stevie Ma here for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. I'd like to welcome everyone on board for watching today. If you've jumped on board on the live stream, we've got a great day all around here. We've got the nice 2 to 3 foot conditions here on the here at Ann Street on the beautiful Sunshine Coast. It's just a beautiful day, 2 to 3 foot, yep, and the boys will definitely have some waves out here. Love to give a big shout out to all our sponsors first and foremost, and if we didn't have the sponsors we wouldn't have this event running, and like to big shout out to Convict for getting right behind it. Chris wasn't able to get up here today as he has the flu, so hope you get better, Chris O. And all of our other sponsors in Inverted Bodyboarding, All Antica Restaurant, Black Flag Brewing, Tim Oliver Photography, and Clarkies Auto Care. So yeah, another great day today here on the Sunshine Coast. Boys are got some 2 to 3 foot waves, and the day's going to get better as the tide gets a little bit lower. In this heat, we've got Martin Smith and Mitch Fox. So stay tuned, guys. I don't think the guys have got any waves as yet, but we'll definitely be getting some good ones coming in soon. So yeah, joined today with my good friend Papa. So he'll be helping me do a bit of commentary today. And Papa was, while we're having this contest today, it's called the Lindsay Connolly Memorial. Papa was his good friend, so good to have you here today, Papa.
Hey Stevie, how are you, mate?
Yeah, awesome, mate. Another great day all around, Pups, and great day for it, and beautiful weather, great waves, and
it's absolutely cracking, isn't it? Absolutely cracking.
Absolutely, mate. Another great day here on the sunny coast. We've had previous years, we've had some tough conditions with the weather, and I mean, today's just perfect. It's beautiful day on the sunny coast, and you couldn't ask for more. 2 to 3 foot pups, and you know, oily conditions and stuff like that. Beautiful
It's absolute
day.
class. Like, we've been so lucky. Like, the forecast wasn't looking real crash hot at one stage, but at the moment it's looking pretty good. Now, I missed it. Stevie, who have we got in this first heat? Have we started?
We have started. We just got 2 guys in there. We're waiting on Dan Leishan and Joshy Smith.
So the heat hasn't started yet, no?
That has started.
So we've got Marty Schmidt in the pink. Marty's a good friend of mine and Stevie's. Went to South Sumatra with us last year. Absolute legend. I'd travel with this guy any day, and he's a very good goofy Dropknee. After Marty, we've got Dan Leishan, Mitch Fox, and Joshy Smith. Did Joshy rock up today?
No, he's
back at work.
He wasn't sure he could make this one, but nonetheless, he'll be, I think, maybe coming up to the Prezzo a bit later there, Smurf. So hopefully we can have a few beers with him then. And but in this one, we have Martin Smith in the pink and Mitchy Fox in the green. So the boys are yet to kick off their campaign. 20-minute heats today, so plenty of time to get in there and get your fair share of waves. Also be selective as well, Smurfy.
Yeah, it's so good. Like, it's a good peak here. So we've got 4-man heats, and do they jump down into 2s in the final, Stevie?
So what we're going to do today is we've got the winner first goes straight into round 3. Second goes into round 2, and third and fourth will move into the repechage. So everyone gets 2 bites of the cherry today, which is great. It just gives everyone a second chance, which is good. You know, you might not have your best run on your first heat, but I mean, you've always got your second chance, and I think that's important, Smurfy.
That's right. And so in the semis, we're down to 2-man heats and 2-man heats in the finals. Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
That'll be epic. Let's just hope this wind stays away for the finals, because we're going to have some spectacular bodyboarding today with riders like Gary Thatcher, and all the boys here are good. We've got Zach Sonner again back this year. He charges on the knee. All the local guys, Aaron Marsland and Levi. Jace Trims, Michael Castledini has come up from down south again this year. It's great to always have him up at the comp. He loves this competition, and it's good to have him here.
Absolutely. We've got some good guys coming up for it this year. Justin Kirkpatrick from our good friend Smurfy, and Matty Tyndall from South Australia. So
wow.
Matt was definitely surfs and very well. I was having a look at one of his philo clips there at Cloud 9 the other day, and
wow.
The guy can surf.
Yeah, okay.
So
a South Aussie boy, did you say?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
South Oz guy. So.
I'll have to have a chinwag with him. I was spent a fair bit of time down there myself in South Oz, surfing nights and the Peninsula and Yorks, and even places like Ethel's Wreck. It's absolutely freezing cold down there, and there's penguins and sharks, but there is some pretty solid waves. You get 9-metre swells down there, very similar to WA. So.
Right.
So we're in our first heat. Have we got a wave count? Have you got a little iPad for the wave count this
Not
time?
yet.
No?
We'll set that up in the next. This is our first run of this. And here we go, the surfer in green. That is Mitchy Fox with a nice little forward there. And that kicks off his campaign. There's only 2 guys in this one. So this will be, whoever wins this one will go straight into round 3. And second will move into round 2. The 2 other guys haven't shown here yet. So
now, if you're just tuning in too, guys, make sure you share this link. Share it with as many people as you can. Yeah, share it around. Okay, we've got Ryder in pink up, which appears to be Marty Schmidt.
Okay, with 11 minutes on the clock. First call up for the riders in heat 2. We've got Zachy Soner in pink. James John Howard Jones will be in yellow. Green will be Kenny Thatcher, the brother of the Dropknee leader, Gary Thatcher. And Matty Tyndall coming all the way from South Australia in the blue. So you guys should get your rashes. 11 minutes on the clock.
Now, if you just missed Lloyd's announcement for the Heat 2, Round 1, in the pink, we've got Zach Zonner coming up next. James John Howard-Jones in the yellow. In the green, we've got Ben Thatcher, and in the blue, Matt Tyndall.
.55 to move into first victory. It's a nice little 6-time left-hand grind that comes through there.
All right, if you're just tuning in, here we are this morning at Ann Street Reef down at Caloundra on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland for the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Pro DK event. This year is going to be really great. The Lloyd Llewellyn and Stevie have organised the live feed. It's a great idea, and it just gets this competition out there into the internet, into the world, out to the world. Everybody around the world can watch it now, which is absolutely amazing. This event was started for my best friend Lindsay, who unfortunately passed away in a tragic surfing accident, and Stevie and Lloyd have done fantastic things to keep this alive for my friend Lindsay, and I can't be thankful enough for them for keeping this event going. They do so much work behind the scenes, and they deserve more appreciation than what they get, I believe. Now, it's a little bit slow this morning. We've got people paddling for a wave on this one. Who have we got? A rider in pink. Oh, is he? He couldn't quite. Oh, he's up. That was a really nice wave, but unfortunately didn't stick it on the takeoff. I think it was Marty Schmidt in the pink on that one. Unfortunately, couldn't make the takeoff. Got swallowed in the foam ball a little bit.
Yes. So, Smurfy, I'm back with you. So,
welcome back, Stevie.
We've got Marty Smith in the pink with a 3.2 and a 1.67, and Mitch with a single score of a 3.3. Mitch only requiring a 1.55 to move into second. So this is an important one, really. I mean, if you get first in this heat, you can skip round 2 and the rapid charges and move straight into the round 3, where all the seeded guys will be. We start the seedings from round 2, and so that's how it all prevails. Yeah, so good luck to the competitors in this heat. Like, whoever gets the first, they'll be on the cream and straight through to round 3. Like Stevie said, that's a bit of a win. You get a little bit of a rest between your heats. Absolutely. So what a beautiful day, Smurfy. It just, we turn it on up here sometimes. It's up here on the Sunshine Coast. It's a beautiful spot, like we live up there in Coolum, and I'm just out the back of Coolum now, and we've got a house out there at Yandina, so it's 15 minutes out of the way. I always call it 10, but it's still 15. Yeah. But it's a beautiful part of the world here on the Sunshine Coast. We do get our fair share of waves, and it's great. I love it. Days like today is the reason they call it the Sunshine Coast, but it's absolutely cracking, isn't it, today? We couldn't have asked for better weather, especially with the live feed. Can you tell me about the guys filming? What's the company's name that are doing the live cast for us today? So we've got Nelson and his friend Mike. Sorry about that. So we've got Nelson and Mike up here. They're doing a great job. We went down and trialled it for the state titles we had going on there last couple of months, and it was just a great aspect. I mean, just to be able to sit here and watch it, and watch it at home and do all them things. It's good.
Do a shout out to Sass. He's watching a live feed from his he just had his
No worries. So, sorry guys, we just got a little bit of information there from one of our good friends, Ryan Spears. He's on the judging panel today. We've got Shane, Ryan Spears, Tyler, and Wet Brain. So
we've got 6 minutes remaining in this Heat 1, Round 1 for the Lindsay Connolly. But what were you saying, Spearsy? We've got to do a special shout-out this morning to one of our Sunshine Coast old-school bodyboarders.
Yeah, he was actually our roommate, wasn't he?
He was, yeah.
So in South Sumatra there, Smurf. So look, just a bit of a shout-out to our good friend Sass. He's just he's watching on his hospital bed there in Caboolture Hospital, Smurf. So
7-hour surgery. Hey, Sass, how are you, bro? I know how you feel, mate. I've just come out of surgery myself. Unfortunately, I couldn't go on the comp this year either due to surgery, shoulder surgery. But yeah, glad you're tuning in, Sass. Make sure you share it with all your friends. Share the link and get the Lindsay Connolly comp out there in the internet.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, no, it's he's been on the mend there for a while. He's been wanting to do it for a long time, and it's finally done. So let's hope for a speedy recovery for the old Sass. And absolute legend to travel with. He had a bit of drama there last year, but it all come through. And he actually made it to Yes. So we're down to 4 minutes, guys. Just allow us, this is our first heat of the day, so once we start getting into it, we'll get a bit of a groove going down. We've got Martin Smith on a 3.2 and a 1.67. He's currently out in the lead. Foxy on a single score. Mitch Fox, 3.33. Had some great battles with Foxy back in the day. In the old QOB days, they used to call it, and some definitely had some great DK battles with the Foxy. Legend. So great to see him down here. And then we're going to move into the Heat 2, Round 1, Smurf, and we're going to have in pink, we're going to have Zach Sonner. Yellow, we're going to have James John Howard. In green, Benny Thatcher. Brother of Gary.
Now, I have seen Ben surf, and he's a pretty strong surfer out there. He's a bit of a charger. He's up there with Gary. So, yeah. Who else have we got, Stevie? Sorry, cut you off.
And we've got in blue, we've got Matty Tyndall. So, Matty, a great surfer as well. And then we're going to move into Heat 3. We're going to have in pink, Justin Kirkpatrick. In yellow, Chris Clarkson. In green, we'll have Adam Keegan, and in blue, Peter Lean. So they'll be round out our round 1 heats, and then after that, we'll be moving into the repechage heats, and then into the seated guys. So some great day ahead, Smurfy. What a day, mate.
They've been very blessed.
It's cooking here, isn't it?
It's actually quite warm. I just had a wardrobe malfunction. I can only wear button-up shirts at the moment due to my shoulder surgery, so a bit of a wardrobe malfunction. But, yeah, these guys are really lucky to score some good waves. It was a little bit slow that first heat. I didn't actually see Dan get a wave. Did he get a wave on that one, in that heat?
No. So what we're up to, we've only got Martin Smith and Foxy in this one. So there's only 2 guys in this one.
Okay.
Which is okay, because, I mean, you know, first is going to go into round 3, second into round 2. So these guys have already missed the repechage, so to speak. So, you know, that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay for them.
It's okay for them. But in the second one, we've got the 4 guys paddling out now. And we had the last club contest here, actually. And it was similar conditions to today. And as that tide dropped a little bit, it definitely...
Here we go, guys. They're scrambling. We've got a couple of sets coming with just over 1 minute remaining in this heat. Rider in pink, Marty's up on a left-hander. No, he's pulled off the back of that one. Oh, that would have been a really nice little backdoor wave.
And a little spit there.
We were lucky enough to surf with Marty over in South Sumatra, and you don't see many people Dropkneeing honey schmacks except for people like Lloydie. But Marty was out there charging on the knee on some big bombs. Like the guy, he goes hard, so he's a big boy, and he commits to the waves, and he can move some water.
Absolutely. Yeah, he was going some big ones, and a great guy to travel with as well. Easy going, and they're the ones you want to travel with, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
No drama. It was awesome.
Marty was the dad of the trip. He had the best first aid kit, and he was always there to help out, like whether it be just, mental, psychological support or physically helping you with reef wounds and stuff like that. He was like the dad of the trip. He's a he's a gentleman.
He's a legend. And just on 10 seconds to go, but looks like Smitty's going to get through here, take it out in first. He does with a 4.87, and Foxy in second. So Foxy, Mitchie will move in, Marty will move into round 3, and Foxy will now move into round 2.
So this one should be a bit more interesting. We've actually got a 4-man heat, so hopefully it's a little bit...
Yeah, mate. And alrighty, so in this one we're going to have in pink is Zaki Sonna, in yellow is James John Howard, in green we will have Benny Thatcher, and in blue we will have Matty Tyndall.
So this heat started. We've got a little bit of scrambling out the back. There's 4 men in this heat. It's going to be a good one to watch, I think, with Zach.
Welcome back, Smurfy boy.
Hey, at least you're wearing the right colours today, Stevie. He's wearing my favourite blue in the Convict shirt.
Absolutely.
A bit of a shout out to the Convict guys while I'm mentioning it. These guys are absolutely amazing. They've supplied the tent and sponsored this event this year. And again, so much appreciation for Chris. He's does so much for the industry this year. He's only new, come in the last year or so, and since he's been here, he's done nothing but kick goals for bodyboarding alone. Like, much appreciation. Thanks, Chris. You're a legend, mate.
Absolutely. And, yeah, he got right behind it since we mentioned that we wanted to get him as our main sponsor, put his hand up straight away, and that's what you want. And big shout out to Chris if you're watching at home, mate. I know he's laid up in bed there with the influenza.
Oh, no.
So, hope you get better soon, mate, and love to have you up here next one. But, yes, so, okay, Smurfy, we have in the green, we have Benny Thatcher with a 4.5 and Matty Tyndall on a 0.67. So Matty will want to drop that one get that out of his scoring. And the two other boys, Zachy Sonner in pink and yellow is James John Howard, yet to kick off their campaign. But
here we go, the riders are paddling.
And, we have the surfer in pink here. Zachy Sonner, is it?
Zachy, not much pushing that one for Zach. Oh, someone's trying to push in backdoor there. Oh, that was a nice little one. What do we have there? Rider in yellow, perhaps?
So that was...
Yellow or green? I didn't quite see that colour.
It's James John Howard. Yep. Sorry guys, we're back on, and definitely we have some good little waves. Just like to give a shout out to Smurfy today, and our major sponsor here is Convict Bodyboarding, and love to give a big shout out to Chris. And we've got Inverted Bodyboarding, all Antica restaurant, and
Rider in blue's up.
And we've got Black Flag Brewing, Tim Oliver Photography, and Clarkies Auto Care. So love to give all the crew a big shout out, and these guys from Absolute Streaming, Nelson and Mick, awesome job. And you know, like we were saying before, Smurf, it just, you know, it's an awesome aspect to have to watch the contest online, and you know, it just gives, you know, a great, you know, people can sit down at home and watch it and have dinner or have a feed. I always carry on about it, but it needs to be done. I mean, like all these clubs and contests that are coming up, get involved and get their number. Absolute Streaming, and they do an awesome job.
Nice set coming through out the back here. We've got Ryder in pink and Ryder, is that a green or a yellow? Oh, nice backhand hack there. Rider in yellow and Rider in pink. I didn't see what they got. The Rider in yellow or green, I can't quite see. He's linked one right through. That was a beautiful wave. We've got another one coming out the back at the moment. So did you see who that was? Was that the Rider in...
It looks like the Rider in green in that one, Smurfy. So that one was Benny Thatcher. So
and Zach Sonner on the right.
So Benny's already knocked in a 4.5, and that one's going to actually go into his bank as well. And that was a nice couple of little snaps there on this nice little forming left here that we've got here at Ann Street. So,
absolutely. Hopefully we get a few more like them come through. It'll make it much more interesting to watch. Now I've surfed with Benny in some decent surf, and I know Gary is the name in the street, Gary Thatcher, for Dropknee bodyboarding in Australia, but Ben actually surfs pretty strong as well. Stevie, have you seen him surf? He's really good.
I have. I've seen him. I've had a couple of sessions with him down there at our local down there at Y-Bar, and the boy can surf, yes. And you see where all the talent comes from in the Thatcher family, so it's great to have Benny down here. And Ben actually dropped in a 6.33 and a 4.5. Like, wouldn't it be crazy if Ben and Gary were in the finals?
Wow, yeah, the Thatcher final.
Wow. So... yeah, and then we've got in the blue Matty Tyndall with a 1.9 and a 0.67. And in third we have Zach Sonner with a 1.17 and a 1. And in fourth spot, James John Howard. James requires a 9.34. He's only on a single score, so still 12 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Rider in pink just got a little one, didn't quite make it around the section, and we've got could be Ben again, Ben Thatcher on that one. It's really hard to tell between the yellow and the green at the moment, but I think that may have been Ben on a nice little right-hander again.
Definitely. So just on 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Currently out in the lead, we have the surfer in green, Benny Thatcher on a 6.33 and a 4.5. Second in Matty Tyndall with a 1.9 and a 0.67. Matty needs to drop them scores. Zach Sonner on a 1.17 and a 1, and James John Howard on a single score of 1. So still plenty of time. 11 minutes and 50 seconds. And everyone gets a 20-minute heat today, Smurf. So plenty of time for the boys to be selective out there and pick off the good ones.
So next heat coming up too, heat 3 of round 1. We've got Justin Kirkpatrick. Oh, rider in green, I think it might be again. It's really hard to tell. Is it James or Ben?
So I think that was a yellow then. So that was James.
Yeah.
It's hard between with this sun glare in the morning.
I think I might be a bit colourblind too, Stevie.
Yeah. It's I'm with you. It's really hard on that one. It's a yellow and the green is at this time of day.
Look at this one really coming through. We've got him paddling, rider in pinks, paddling for a back. Not quite on it. Didn't stand up on the reef, that one, unfortunately. Now, as I was saying, the next heat we've got coming up, Justin Kirkpatrick is an absolute legend of the sport. Chris Clarkson, and Adam Keegan has stepped out of the prone into the DK event. Let's see how he goes. He's a natural born talent, that one, so it'll be interesting to see how Kegsy goes out there. And Peter Lean in his first DK event this year. Welcome aboard, Pete.
Awesome. Yeah, no, that's it's a good little heat, this one, actually. It's going to be, we've got you got the seasoned veterans here, like the Clarkie and the old Sea Dog himself, Justo, and Kegsy's in there. Like we had one of the last club comps at our local there, Smurf, and it was at our Y bar, and
he done pretty well.
He done well, and he got through and made it to the finals, and
nice set out the back. Rider in green, perhaps sniffing on this one.
So. Yeah, no, he done really well.
Oh, nice big turn for the rider on this right-hander.
So I'll get you. So yeah, going back to that one, Smurfy. In the last club contest, we had Kegsy in there, and Kegsy was throwing buckets, mate. Like he loves to get out there and surf his stand-up surfboard anyway. But there was in the semis, he come across and just went buska.
Wow, yeah.
And throwing buckets and got him through to the final. And it's great to see Kegsy down here today. Just a legend of the sport, and I love hanging out with the Kegs.
Who have we got on this one, Stevie? Rider in blue with a reverse by the looks of it. Nice little wave there. Got a completed reverse. Actually, I can't even see that colour from here at the moment. Is that a blue, Stevie?
Yeah, it is a blue. And that was our surfer in Matty Tyndall. So,
like you were saying, I do see Mr. Adam Keegan out at our local on the stand-up quite a bit when he's home. And, so it's no surprise that he can throw a few little buckies here and there on the knee. He's definitely a very strong prone rider, as everybody in the industry knows.
Definitely a legend of the sport, Adam Keegan. And that's that amazing cover shot at the zone. That was all time. But great to have Kegsy down here today, and just to be enjoying the sport of DK and bodyboarding in general. I mean, just have them guys down here is awesome, and stoked to see Kegsy.
He had a bit of a wipeout recently too, surfing one of the local reefs, so it's not the only time he's wiped out, and that's you've got to take the risks to get the good waves. Here we go. We've got a rider up on a nice little wave here going right. Is it going to do anything for him? little section, hit that little bit of a shallow reef on the inside. Bit of a floater there perhaps, forward spin. Well done, well done. We've got a bit of a set coming out the back. They're starting to scramble. The riders out the back are starting to scramble with 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so we've got out in the lead. We'll give you is Benny Thatcher with a 6.33 and a 4.7. Matty Tyndall dropped the 5 on that last one and a 1.9. Matty will want to get rid of that 1.9, but Matty requires a 6.64 to move into first. James John Howard with a 3.43, currently in third, and a 3.17. And Zaki Tsona in a 1.17 and a 1. So still on 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go. And the boys still got plenty of time to get out there and get a few more, as that tide's dropping a little bit now. So we'll start opening up a little bit more out the back and hitting the reef a little bit better out there. And I think the lefts will start coming into play.
Absolutely, Stevie. Now, a bit of a shameless plug here. If you're looking for an amazing surf trip over the seas in the Mentawis, come and see me, mate Stevie. Hit him up. We've just got live on the Smurf Reports as well. If you guys are looking for the link to share, you can go to Smurf Reports by Dave Hertzfield and you'll find the link for this live event. Share it with your friends. Obviously, you're already watching at the moment, but if you're just tuning in on the Smurf Report page, we've just gone live here, you'll also find the link for the Lindsay.
Awesome, thanks Murphy.
Here we go. Rider up on a right-hander here. Nice little hack. Come on, stay on it. Not much power on that one, but a good start.
Yeah, definitely. And next year we'll be. This year I'll be doing some trips back over to my second home there, I call it, in the Mentawai Smurf. So, and then next year we've actually got. I've got Jacob Romero coming with me in end of April, so that's going to be a great trip.
That'll be spectacular. Even if you're a photographer, that'd be good to jump on the boat just to shoot him, wouldn't it? Like, you'd just get world-class footage of the world-class rider ripping world-class waves.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be great to have him on board, and I've been speaking to him a fair bit, and he's frothing on getting over there, and he loves the Mentawais himself, so it'd be just great to have the J Ride on there with me, and so it'd be great. But yeah, down to 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go, Smurfy, and currently still out in the lead. Benny Thatcher on an 11.3, Matty Tyndall on a 6.9, James Howard on a 6.6, and Zach Sonner on a 2.17. So still 4 minutes to go, and there's plenty of waves out there, Smurfy. So, I mean, there's plenty of opportunities.
Looks so good. Now, not to be confused with Gary Thatcher, but we've got rider Ben Thatcher out there at currently in the lead.
Yes, definitely the Thatcher family. Gary will be coming into play in round number 3. Gary currently in numbers 9 position, I do recall, in the World DK Tour. And
what did he get, sorry?
He's currently in 9th.
9th, wow. Yeah,
so,
he's done the tour.
Yeah, so his next event will be over in the Maldives, over there, with surfing in that contest in the IBC. And big shout out to my good friend Sammy Morantino, winning their last Garden Island event over there. So great.
Meerkat was ripping, wasn't he, Stevie? I've seen a lot of the footage, mate. That guy is a solid charger. Big moves. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
He's a freak in water. When I took him over to the Mentawais, the guy can, he drop knees, prones, whatever, stand up surfing. You get him on an ironing board, mate, and he'll smash it. So, I mean,
McDonald's tray, perhaps.
Yeah, the guy's just a natural talent in the water. And if you're watching, Sammy, big aloha to you guys in the Hawaii.
Rider in pink, paddling for this one on a right-hander. It stood up nice, but
Nice little snap there.
yeah, moving a bit of water. Done well with not much push in that one, unfortunately. Should get a little bit more hollow as the tide drops out on this here. It is predominantly sand around, but the reef does stretch a fair way out on Ant Street Reef, and it does get a little bit dry in some sections.
Absolutely. So, yeah, and with only 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go, we'll be then moving into Heat 3, which will be Justin Kirkpatrick, Chris Clarkson, Adam Keegan, and Peter Lean.
Oh, thanks, guys. I'll hand the mic over to Mr. Ben Wells from Inverted. Have a great day. Put that on your sweaty ears.
So, good to have my good friend in here and owner of Inverted Bodyboarding, Benny Wells. How are you going, Benny?
Yeah, good, Stevie. Good, mate. Good to see you again, man.
Yeah, legend, mate.
Great to be here.
Thank you for coming down. And
No worries.
there's some great little waves out there, Benny. I mean, there's, 2 to 3 foot oily conditions.
Yeah,
so,
how good's this? Far out. Couldn't ask for a better day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that swell's kindly stuck around for us, so it is feathering out a little bit, but it's nice to still see some here. Good winds all day.
Absolutely, mate. And I want to thank you once again for getting behind the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for this year, Benny. And you always put your hand up, and that's what we want. And anyone out there, you always go down and support your local bodyboard shop here in the Sunshine Coast with Benny, and he'll look after you for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, for sure. Love getting behind all events of all calibers. It's great to be involved in bodyboarding, and always will be. And yeah, great to support it.
Absolutely, Benny. Such a legend of the sport, and love being part of the Inverted team. Love it. So, yeah, Benny, we're on to 25 seconds to go. We've got Ben Thatcher out there in front, so brother of Gary.
Yeah, how sick. Good to see him on the knee.
6.33 and a 6.7. Matty Tyndall on a 5 and a 2. Matty requires, I can't see that one at the moment, a 6.04. So, and then James Howard in third, and Zaki Sona, unfortunately. So, in that one, Benny will be taking that one out, Ben Thatcher, moving straight into round 3. Matty Tyndall in second, moving into round 2, and James Howard.
Since you shut my eyes to see it, I never knew where I was going. I went where the water was flowing. I know I've been on a long time. I'm back and I won't walk this way.
So many cool things happening on so many different projects. It's it's great.
Absolutely.
It's growing.
Absolutely. We've got some great things in the pipeline for next year, don't we, Ben? I mean, with the club and that we run, and there's great things ahead, and that's all you want for the sport of bodyboarding, and you got yourself and that get behind all the clubs, and you got you stall down up here on the sunny coast, and down there in the Goldie, and you support both the clubs, and just that's what you need, and that's what the sport needs.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
100%.
It's awesome.
And it's so great. Like, the bodyboarding industry has really come together. Like, even not just up here. Like, you've got guys like, you know, Johnny Cruikshank from D5, Toby from Bodyboard King. Like, they're all behind it. It's so good to see finally, like, bodyboarders working together.
Yeah.
You know, to grow this really good sport we have.
Yep. So we have the surfer out there in pink, Justin Kirkpatrick. I've taken him away on a couple of trips before, Benny, over to my second home over there in the Mentawais, and he definitely surfs up a storm over there, Justin. The old sea dog, I call him. He's 51 years old, and he's still out there just smashing it like a grommet.
Yeah, that's so good.
So, yeah.
A little paddle here. Seems to be lacking a slight little bit of push in some of those waves. So really got to wait for the sets by the looks of it.
Yep, that's for sure. So in that one there too, Benny, the surfer in pink, Justin Kirkpatrick just dropped a 4.17. In second, Clarkie 3.23.
The opening score.
Peter Lean in his first DK contest, Benny. So great to have him down here, and he dropped the 1.33. And our good friend Adam Keegan yet to drop a wave. So I dare say Kegsy will be all over them ones out there, Benny boy.
He'll just be waiting patiently. Spoke to him before the heat, and he was the most nervous he reckons he's ever been.
If anything comes to it, there will be a wave sent Kegsy's way, that's for sure. I reckon the last contest we had at the SCBC, made it through to the final, just went across on this left band and just belted the shit like the hell out of it, and got him through to the final. So, you know, Kegsy, great to have him down here, and just a great ambassador for the sport and everything. I mean, just in general, isn't he?
Yeah,
So,
no, he's great. He's how good is his versatility as well.
absolutely.
Like, not really known for his DK skills, but he can still get it up and throw a knee over.
Yeah, absolutely. We got the surfer. Oh, big snap there from the surfer in pink, Justin Kirkpatrick. That one was
Very tight.
whipped it in the pocket right. So should drop a good score for the surfer in pink there, Benny boy. So currently on a 4.17. That'll be his good backup score there.
You think he'd be better in that one for sure.
I dare say. There's a nice little crack in the pocket. We have a look, surfer here having a look. Doesn't do much here. He's got around the section though. That'll be the surfer in yellow, which will be Clarkie, Chris Clarkson. And another sponsor of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for this year. Clarkie's Auto Care always puts his hand up. As soon as we put it out there, Clarkie puts his hand up and goes, mate, I'm on. No hesitation.
So good. great to have guys like that on board and just really behind events.
Absolutely, mate. So, what a legend.
So you're off to Mentawais pretty soon, Stevie?
I am, mate. Yeah, I'm going over in September. And I've got 2 boat trips over there and 2 back-to-backs. And then we'll be on for next year. Be great to. I've got 1 trip over there with Jacob Romero, so it's going to be the first one.
Yeah, I saw that.
And and then another one after that, and then great times over there, Benny boy. I'll have to get you over there one day.
Yeah, 100%.
When you got time?
Yeah, I've never actually done the Mentawais. I'm very, very keen.
Oh well, let's get you over there.
Yeah, sure.
That's for sure. So look at that one. Look at that one, Benny. So the surfer in pink has knocked on the head 7.5 and a 4.17. So that last snap got him a 7.5 bends, which was fully worth it. Like that was right in the pocket.
Yeah, very well deserved.
Well surfed.
Especially in a day like today, we've got slightly weaker wave conditions. To see something like that come out is amazing.
Absolutely, mate. Great to sit here with you today, Benny, and do some commentary. And like I said before, great supporter of our sport of bodyboarding, and stoked to have you up here. Awesome.
Sure, mate. Great to be here.
Yeah. So what a beautiful day, Benny. You know, we've had some atrocious conditions up here
Oh,
for
mate.
some of them. I mean, there's been some storms. There's like, you know, it's a big build-up, isn't it? I mean, like myself and Lloydie, I think we have anxiety for the last week. I mean, you're praying for
Hoping
everything
the
to
stars align.
all align,
Yeah.
and you know, you're in group chats where you're going, oh, there's going to be 10 foot, and no, and then
Yeah.
2 days later it's going to be 2 foot, and I just cut off. I just take no notice of it. Whenever
well,
it's in front of me,
Yeah.
yeah,
That
we're
swell
on.
Wednesday just never really eventuated. I think it might have just been a bit too south, but
Yeah, yeah.
Wednesday looked like it was going to be pretty solid.
Yeah.
But didn't really come through for us.
Yeah, that's right. So we've got some beautiful conditions here today, and I think the wind's going to hold off until about lunchtime, and by that time that we should be running the semis and the final anyway. So the boys might only have to put up with the wind-affected waves for maybe an hour, which is good. It's a little bit harder when there's a bit of bump on the face for the knee, but the boys will adjust to that, I'm quite sure.
We'll have the best of the best out there showing what's up.
Absolutely, mate.
Yeah, it's so nice to see no rain. Finally, I'm done with it. Done with it for the year.
Absolutely, mate. I think we all are. We had our fair share there the other year up here on the Sunshine Coast, didn't we? You know, we had the big floods and sort of destroyed a lot of places up here. But yeah, no, it's just great to see the sunshine, and that's why we call it the Sunshine Coast, I suppose.
Yeah, 100%. not the rainy coast.
Not the rainy coast, that's for sure. It's awesome, mate. So, we're still on 13 and a half minutes to go, Ben. And I'd like to welcome you today here with Benny from Inverted. And I'd like to thank Ben once again getting behind the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2023. And I'd like to thank all our other sponsors, Convict Bodyboarding, All Antica Restaurant. If you haven't been down there, get down there and have a feed with Shane. He does up some awesome meals down there. And we'll be having our presentation tonight at Black Flag Brewing. And the boys will be coming down here today to have a bit of a chat. And then we've got Tim Oliver Photography. And out in the water at the moment, Clarkies Auto Care. Clarkie is currently in second with a 3.23 and a 2.1. The old Sea Dog himself, Justin Kirkpatrick, 7.5 and a 4.17, currently out in first. Peter Lean on a 1.5 and a 1.33. And Kegsy, our good friend Kegsy, on a 1 and a 0.83. So
He's just waiting patiently, isn't he?
he is, mate.
What do we got left on the shot clock? 12 minutes.
12 minutes
Still
to
plenty
go.
of time.
And yeah, there's plenty of time still to go. There's the surfer in pink, Justin Kirkpatrick,
Again.
our current heat leader. Is boom, nice little tail slide there. Just come unstuck, but nonetheless, still plenty of time to get back out there. And batteries 7.5 and a 4.17. So Juzzo would want to be dropping that. This guy surfs really well, Benny. I've taken him over to the Mentawais, and the guy doesn't get out of the water. He's a fish.
It's a little grom froth out there, yeah?
Yeah, so he's 51 years old, and the guy surfs like he's 21. He's a machine out there, and it's great to have Juzzo with him over there with me in the Mentawais, and such a great guy to travel with, Ben. You know, he just never anything, no dramas.
You have
Just-
people like that, though, that you like travelling with, hey?
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, it's awesome. So we have the surfer in blue there, and the surfer in yellow.
Not much really sort of playing out for him there, is it?
Not really, mate. But nonetheless, still plenty of time to go. 10 minutes, 11 minutes on the clock. And the current lead hasn't changed. Actually, Juzzo dropped the 5.63 for that last snap. So he's on a current heat total of 13.13. Currently out in the lead. And Clarkie in in second, 3.27 and 3.23. Peter Lean, 1.5 and a 1.33. And Kegsy, our good friend Kegsy, on 1.37 and a 1. So that's our current update. What a beautiful day, Ben, on the sunny coast. At least it's not raining, mate.
Yeah, nah, it's absolutely ripper.
It's awesome.
Yeah, that wind really playing in our favour today.
I think so.
Ann Street always providing the goods, mate.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, it was we come down and had a look, myself and Lloyd, and yesterday, and a few of the boys were out there getting a few, and and then I looked at the charts, and it was like, it wasn't going to drop too much, and I thought, and as that tide drops a little bit too, it starts breaking out that back a little bit more and starts opening up, doesn't it, Benny? So,
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
It just made sense to have it here, mate. So, what a beautiful day, and we've got it to ourselves, wow.
Yeah, so good. And as the tide drops, as you said, with the heats progressing, we're just going to see more and more DK action. It's going to be great to watch.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. So it's great. You going to come up tonight, Benny, and to the Prezzo?
For sure, mate.
Absolutely.
Black Cloud Brewery.
Well,
Love myself a little kick on.
absolutely, mate. No, it's going to be great. We're going to get up there about 5, I think, and set up. And it's going to be good night. We've got a big screen. We got spoke to Steve yesterday. He's got a big 10 by 10 metre screen, so we can watch today's action on the big screen. So
Highlights.
Yeah. So it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. I'd like to thank all the guys from Absolute Streaming. They do a great job, and I was saying to Smurf before, they've been the Jess Graves. It gives a great aspect towards having these things. I mean, you can sit at home, have dinner and have a beer or whatever you want to do, and watch the contest online. Like, it's just that's why I think these things, without this absolute streaming, is just a no-brainer.
Yeah, definitely. And look, even to help the competitors, they can go back and replay this, watch this, see where they've gone in their heat, see where they can improve. It's great. It's the progress that we need.
Absolutely. I mean, there was one there at the contest, the Queensland State titles.
Yep.
And they went back and they, rewound the tapes, and because I think a wave was missed or something like that, and they went back, rewound it, and then they made the decision, and
going to the video referee.
And that's the advantages of it, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's just a no-brainer.
Yeah, I remember them saying, I think the boys from Absolute Streaming did the Future Pros last year.
Right, yeah.
And I was a little bit hesitant on that because it was just, for real young Groms, and I thought they might have been a little bit intimidated being on live webcast, but hey, so great. I was proved wrong, and I'm so glad I was. The Grommies really shone to the occasion, and can't wait for that event this year in September.
Absolutely.
Just to watch the Grommies again in action, to see the future of our sport, and wow, the talent that they have is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, for sure. You're going to be going down and sponsoring that, obviously.
Oh, for sure,
absolutely, mate. Good on you. And what a great event for the young kids, and that's what it's all about, the future of the sport. And definitely some great riders, some great waves going down there last year too, Benny. I mean, there was some... I've seen some good barrels going down from the grommets.
Definitely. The Grommies coming up from Newcastle, the Grommies from the Sunny Coast. It seemed like it lacked for a few years, but I'm so stoked over the last 2-3 years to see those Grommies just absolutely shredding and pushing it again.
Absolutely, mate. It's great to see, and great for our sport.
Yeah, there seems to have been a bit of a shift away from competitive sports, just in general, not just in bodyboarding, in all aspects of the sports. the competitive sides of things really seem to drop off. I think maybe due to the, the fact of social media and, other things that kids really strive for. But I think we're seeing a resurgence. I think com surfing's coming back.
Absolutely.
The World Tour's getting stronger. Little Aussie Tour starting up again next year.
Yeah.
Got the Triple Crown for bodyboarding.
Wow.
Really positive steps forward, and seeing that progression in bodyboarding is great. Glad to be here and be a part of it, and guys like yourself putting on events like this, it's fantastic, mate. All positive.
Absolutely, Benny. And great, always great to have you behind the vents, and great to see that Aussie Tour coming back next year.
Mate, so excited. So excited, finally.
Wow, that's going to be awesome. Are you going to run a DK event in that?
We're in discussion still. So the DK events are so strong, like the DKS, like the Clayton's, comp down there. This event. There's so many strong DK events. We don't want to sort of take away from that. You know what I mean? The DK has really run their events so well. Right. So we're obviously going to try and work with them as much as possible. Yep. But we're really just trying to focus on having a nice, tight, close, opens
that makes
and
sense,
Pro Junior.
Actually. Yeah.
Just to build a foundation. We don't want to go too big too fast.
Yeah.
Just like the World Tour is doing, stepping stones, mate. We've got to rebuild it again. Unfortunately, again, I don't know how many times this has been now, but I think in the past some structural problems, and we had COVID as well. How are you supposed to run an Australian tour when you can't travel?
Absolutely.
It was a real hindrance, but I'm pumped, and a lot of planning.
Oh, absolutely, mate. No, it's great. It's going to be great. And like what you're saying before, we do have our sanctioned body house for the DK riders. We do have this event. Clayton has his event. And I think that's a no-brainer to keep it like that. I mean, so what you're saying, absolutely, for sure. I mean, these events, I like to attract as many of the good guys to, unfortunately some can't make it. It's really hard to get people all in the one spot in the one time. As I know, we're doing my trips over in the Mentawai, so it is hard, and it is for DK events, and a lot of people have got a lot of stuff on these days, working and family commitments, whatever. But I mean, it's to have these specialty events, these DK events, I love it. I just love frothing on it, and it's just give back to the DK riders. And I said to Lloydie this year, I said, look, Lloyd, as much as I want to compete in the event, I want to put on also a good show here and it's really hard running an event and surfing in it. So I just said, look, I'm going to take a back step, and I just want to put
do it
good show.
Right, and how good's that, mate? It's a good sacrifice, mate. And this event's just a great showcase of DK. So.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Stoked, and it just made sense for us to take a back step and put on the best show we can, and that's what we've done.
Yeah. So, and we didn't want to, again, step on the toes. DK, it's sort of a separate sport, really. It's in the same sport, but it's a separate sport. And, we would rather, see these things shine. We don't want to half-ass it, we want to go all in.
Absolutely.
And we're really focusing on the progression of bodyboarding.
Yeah.
We want to see kids do the local club, do the state and national titles, and then that follow through to, an Australian tour event.
Absolutely.
And then World Tour event, on the world stage, just how it should be.
Yeah, absolutely.
How do we wind up on that one?
We'll have a little look. We've got a bit chatting away there, but
got lost in the moment.
That's what happens. But looks like Justin took that out with a 7.5 and a 5.93, 5.63. So basically, Justin Kirkpatrick and Chrissy Clarkson will move through. Justin will move straight into round 3. Clarkie into round 2, and Kegsy and Peter Lean will battle it out in the repechage.
Very shortly, yeah.
Very shortly, yep.
Give them that little second chance.
Yep. We're just
Hello. Okay, this one seems to be working well.
Check, check. Oh, there you go, I got you now. Got you there. Work.
Okay, g'day everyone. Welcome to the Lindsay Having a little bit of trouble here with the live stream headset and finding people to turn up to the repechage heats. So at the moment we've got Zachy Sona out there in repechage number 1. We are waiting for Dan Lation from the Gold Coast and Joshy Smith from the Sunshine Coast. So we've got a little bit of a break in transmission, but don't go too far because it's going to be an awesome day of competition here at the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Shootout. Just don't disappear too far because after the repechage we're going to be going into round 2, round 3, then we've got round 4, semi-finals and the finals, so it's going to be a awesome day of competition. Zachy Sona's sat out there at the moment. He's got Ann Street Reef on a Saturday morning, clean as, all to himself. Wells sat here with us at the moment. We're using the repechage round 1 just to do a few sound checks, etc. on the live stream. So everyone at home, don't go too Okay. So we've got repechage round 1, heat 1 out in the water at the moment. And as I said before, it's the 2023 Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. Proudly brought to you by Convict Bodyboarding, Inverted Bodyboarding, All Antica Restaurant, Black Flag, Tim Oliver Photography and Clarkies Auto Care. I think I could hear you. So we've got the live stream being brought to you by Okay, I can hear myself now. We're using
Check.
Yep, check. Okay, viewers at home, we're back from a bit of an intermission then. We, as we see right on cue, we see Zaki Sona dropping into a backhanded snap.
Right, a bit of tail.
Yeah, he did. And welcome into the commentary booth, Benny.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Good to have you on board as a sponsor this year for the event. But as always, Inverted gets behind. That's all right. As that.
A few little technical difficulties, but
Yeah,
now.
I think we're just trying to work through. We're using Zaki's heat because we're actually missing Dan Lation and Joshy Smith from this heat, which is a bit of a shame because
I wonder if that M1's holding down up.
Yeah, I don't know.
You never know what happens on that M1 motorway.
Yeah, the old M1 motorway, it sort of turns into a car park every now and again. And Joshy Smith, I think he's a local boy, so we can't sort of say what's held him up. But Zaki Sona, he's going to progress through this heat by the looks of it because his fellow contestants haven't turned up.
Who knows, Dan could be at Snapper getting a bit of selfie POV.
he's been known to do that sort of stuff. He
It's
loves
some good stuff.
Yeah. Zaki sort of got this heat to himself, so Dan Lation and Joshy Smith, they've not sort of managed to make it here today, but anyway, it's all like that in competition. You get people that enter the competitions and for whatever reason they can't make it here. As I said, that M1 car park is pretty good at turning into
Especially on a Saturday morning.
Oh, mate.
All the Ribbonites trying to get out of the city.
Yeah, that's right. You've got all the sort of weekend warriors going, let's go out and have a nice weekend. And wow, look at it. Why wouldn't you? It's such a great, nice
100% after a week of rain. It's nice to see that sun out.
week of rain, week of onshores, and it's sort of come together. Ann Street likes a bit of a higher tide, and it's heading down to a low tide, I think, in about an hour's time. So
It's going to become a bit challenging.
yeah, it's going to become pretty hard for these blokes.
That's right, we've got the best of the best. So
Yeah, we
they'll
do.
be able to turn it on. They'll really have to showcase all their repertoire.
Yeah. Well, we've seen Justin Kirkpatrick in the last heat.
So good, so smooth.
Oh, mate, he managed to link a few good ones through there. So this goes to show the waves are there, and if you know what to do with them, you can sort of go to town.
That's it. And Benny Thatcher, the heat beforehand,
Yeah,
absolutely dominated.
yeah. Everyone probably thinks it's Gazza's
Gazza.
twin wandering around. You have to sort of do a double take,
Yeah, you definitely do.
and I think he's been watching his brother, judging by the round one heat. He sort of went to town in that heat and showed everyone that he's here to not only enter his first competition but make it through a couple of rounds.
Yeah, with style.
With style, yeah. I like the way you get that one in. That's inverted. You've got to do everything with style, don't you?
That's it, right style.
the right style. And thanks again, as I was saying before, while we're doing a bit of a sound check and everything in Zaki's heat. Thanks for coming on board again for a sponsor. Great sponsor of bodyboarding around Australia, and say good day to the guys on the live stream. We've got Benny here and from Inverted, and Lloyd, one of the contest directors. And as we were just saying, Benny's been a long time sponsor of all the contests in Queensland and around Australia for a long time. So all you guys on the live stream, you know what to do. Drop into the shops. If you can't get into the shops, online. It's one of the best shops around Australia, if not the best, but anyway. We'll say today it's the best.
Why not? Nah, support your local. That's the most important thing. yeah, we get mad support. Super appreciative to absolutely all of our customers. We've got a great fan base. And, mahalo.
Yeah, and as we sort of said, it's you know, a lot of people think Inverted is this huge international company where it's, you know, got multiple people all around the world, but it's actually a family-based, community-based little company that's doing well for the community. But
look, I guess I'm pretty stoked on that. Like, you know, we sort of present ourselves as this prestige worldwide.
Oh, mate, I mean, and it is.
But
like,
you know, we are just a small family-run business, and you know, growing and growing and growing. And who knows? Maybe we'll be there one day. But
mate.
you know, bodyboarding itself is growing. So
it is.
In turn, that's what we want to really do, is just grow grassroots bodyboarding, and then in turn, it'll happen. And it is. It's positive. It's great. You know, the steps that are happening at the moment is fantastic. I was talking about it with Stevie before. So much positivity going on. World Tour level, Australian Tour level. All these Triple Crowns, the Lindsay, like, it's all coming together. You know, the boys from Riptide are absolutely smashing it.
Yeah, good on them.
You know, like, wow, what a hard feat trying to change with the times, going from print media to trying to navigate this really hard online world that we live in. How hard is it to get content? You got 30, you know, photographers / filmers in the water trying to keep stuff a secret. All it takes is one videographer to do a clip that afternoon, and the footage is on there from that day.
It's
like,
all gone there.
You know, the Elliot from Riptide, like, hats off to those guys for trying to navigate this. And, you know, it's been a slow burn, but they're getting there, and such positivity coming out of those guys, and the platform that they're creating for our community.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about. You know, as you said, well, everything starts out for the community, and then your shop's like a family-run shop that has got this logo that goes worldwide now, and everyone just sees it all around the world and goes, wow, Inverted is huge, and it's got that prestige following, which is good, you know, for a Queensland-based company. You've got a shop on the Gold Coast, a shop on the Sunshine Coast, and all the viewers online, as you do, you know, jump online, there's always bargains on there, there's sales, is, you know, the top of the range stuff. So, you know,
I'm excited. We've got new ranges coming, dropping pretty soon. Sort of late August, September. All the new board ranges starting to come through, and I've seen some of the samples, and strap in. There's some really cool stuff coming. Really cool stuff coming.
Hold on, strap yourself in, and hold on.
Yeah. The board tech, you know, like, it seemed like it was pretty stagnant there for a while, like just PPE single string ourselves and slick. But you know, this year we're seeing some stringerless boards come out on the market.
Oh, wow.
With some stiffening beams. And these new tails, real game changers. You know, it's not for everybody.
Same
as the quad concave thing, not for everybody, but it's cool.
Okay, well, I think that.
Zachy Sonna got that one.
Yeah, I think that signifies the end of Zachy's heat. So thanks for staying with us, everyone on the live stream. Zachy Sona took that one out, and Dan Lation and Joshy Smith missed out by default, because Dan Lation's got the higher ranked seed. He probably might end up through to the next round.
He might get through that M1 car park, we don't know.
Yeah, so Dan, if you're watching this on the live stream and you're stuck in that M1 car park, mate, keep driving. He might be still in it.
Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Since you shut my eyes to see it, I never knew where I was going. I went where the water was flowing. I know I've been on that long. I'm back and I won't walk this.
Right back where I
Yeah, we saw him. You see a bit of action in the water there. The boys have split the peak. Oh, you see someone
Red
floating.
got the better of that one. Oh, sorry, pink.
Yeah.
Adam Keegan.
Wow. You see the guy going for a big floater across the inside there. That must have been Mr. Howard.
Jones.
Yeah, the guy with the most names ever. Don't know what to call him. He's got that many names.
Jimmy, James, John, Howard, Jones.
Oh, mate. Yeah. Like most of the time when he's on these stacked apps, they almost have to sort of spiral off a couple of screens to get all his names on there. But nonetheless, yeah, him and Keegan opened up then. And
I think Keegan got the better of the exchange on that one.
yeah. At least we've got the wind kind of on our side today. He's going to turn a little bit from the south and a little bit onshore later on, but hopefully with the incoming tide it might help the guys out a bit.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully it holds off to at least mid-afternoon.
Yeah.
Nice, or just after lunch would be nice.
Yeah, just after the grand final would be even better,
Yeah.
which I think is about just after lunch. But yeah, it's the first time we've had the live stream this year, so we thought we'd give the live stream a go and get it out to the family and friends and all those sorts of people that can't make it down here.
Yeah, for sure. I was just saying to Stevie before as well, like, so good, like all the competitors can go home, have a few frothy ones and watch over their heat. And,
That's right.
And reassess. Like, great for comp surfing, really.
It is.
Being able to refine what you do in, your 25 minutes or your 15 minutes respectively,
Yeah.
of whatever heat time you get. Use it wisely.
Yeah, well, the presentation location tonight, they've got a 10 by 10 concrete wall.
Yep.
And they're going to project the whole day's worth of competition, or at least the sort of round 3 to through to quarters to finals. But they're thinking of just projecting the whole lot so people can go there to the presentation, have a bite to eat, have a nice cold drink.
Yeah.
And
watch
get
that run through a tail.
Yeah, get excited about their heats. Being on the big wall.
We've got Pete Lean up.
Yeah, Petey Lean.
Not been able to do too much with that
16
one.
minutes remaining. If you guys can hear me out in the water there.
So I think I heard the beach announcer say there's about 16 minutes left of this repechage number 2. These guys have already surfed round 1 and unfortunately got in the last 3 or 4 positions and now battling it out to get back into the competition.
So surfers in the water. Adam, you just dropped that 3.57, mate. You're currently in first, Kegsy. James Howard, you're in second, mate, with a 2.33 and a 0.83.
As we could see the beach announcer announcing that Adam Keegan's hit the lead. He's got a 3.5, but we see another rider here. Whacking a bit of tail then.
Jimmy John Howard Jones.
Yeah.
Really stylish.
Wow.
Another forward.
He's definitely saving his best surf into the repechage by the looks of it. He got a little bit caught inside and a few of them in his round 1 heat. But now he managed to link a couple of good turns in on that. You see the other 2 sat out the back there listening to the beach commentator going, oh wow, that sounded like a good one.
Yeah, just waiting for that set wave to come through to better their own scores, yeah?
Yeah, I know what it's like. Yeah, so 5.83.
Nice little combo.
He's dropped for that one, so that's catapulted him up into the first place.
James, surfer in yellow, you just dropped a 5.83,
See Zachy Sonner walking up. I think he might have been a bit of a blessing, those 2 other guys dropping out after a big night last night.
Yeah.
Nice easy one for him to walk through another round.
Yeah, he was hesitant about going out there, but I said, mate, if you don't paddle out, you don't get the scores and you may get knocked.
Mate,
It's,
see that can of Red Bull he was drinking? Holy moly. Lead a can of Red Bull.
Oh, I've heard a few people using them.
Gives him wings.
Yeah, I've heard a few of those sort of inside tips.
We've got Adam Keegan paddling for this wave, paddling hard.
Adam Keegan up Dropknee. We don't see this very often.
Coming a little unstuck there.
He's
Great to have him down.
he always drops down to this event, but it's the first time we've ever seen him actually put on the flippers and pull out the Dropknee board as we see Petey Lean.
Top turn there.
Yeah,
I think Keegsy was frothing on that local SCBC Yarumba comp.
Yeah, that's right.
He was all all guns blazing after
Oh,
that.
mate. He actually did a really good backhand cutty on that day. He blew a few of the usual Dropknee guys out of the water, and everyone was like, what? Kegsy, Dropknee?
Riding a prone, bat tail, templated board.
Yeah. Even though that year when Ducky come up and he took out
he
that
was
comp
riding-
there, he was riding
riding
a
a bat tail board
bat
as
tail
well.
board there, so
Jeez. Could be something new coming.
yeah, new DK template. Pull out the bat tails. Saw a few of the people online might be disagreeing, but anyway.
Oh, mate. How's DK though? Like, you know, I've been selling boards for a very long time, and you know, every DK that comes through the door, they just want something different.
Oh,
I
no.
want channels. Oh, I don't want channels. I think
Yeah.
DK is a real tough one to get
Oh, it
to
is.
get a good templated board. And we've always struggled with selling, you know, stock DK
Yeah,
boards
I know.
because you know some guys like higher wide points on one side of the board to the
right.
other side of the board. Nose lift, no nose lift.
Yeah.
It's a tough one, but you know. You see these guys riding bat tails, it goes to prove that you can kind of ride any board and still pull out something pretty good.
That's right, you can rock up in the inverted and you can show them every single Dropknee board in the shop and they can still walk out with a prone bat tail board.
Yeah. That's absolutely fine. You get what works for you, hey, everyone's so different. And it's great to see, like, the bodyboarding brands out there coming up with such cool new stuff. You know, we've even got hand-picked out there now, creating custom boards with Mark down in Sydney there.
Yeah,
like, that's a DK as heaven.
Yeah, it is.
Like, get whatever you want.
It
like,
is,
you know,
yeah.
surf how you want to surf it, and if it doesn't perform for you, then it's on your own.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
your own fault.
It's, only you to blame.
You can't blame the Nomad Matt Lackey anymore.
That's right. Yeah, it's good to. It's always good to see and you know, COVID sort of knocked a few things around, competitions, board designs, even people going surfing there for certain parts of the world. I know Queensland, it sort of went opposite. I think everybody decided to pick up a board and go surfing, but
yeah, we were very blessed here in Queensland, being able to actually go to the beach and surf as much as you want.
That's
and
right.
Classified as that exercise.
Yeah, exercise.
So yeah, really, really good.
You'd have a g'day, mate. We've got young Zachy.
You're on 2.33 and a 5.83.
Yeah, it's crazy since travel opened back up, the bodyboard bag sales. Oh my god,
Yeah.
a lot of brands selling out of bodyboard bags. Everyone just keen.
That's right. Yeah.
Frothing at the bit to get overseas, or even just travelling in Australia.
Yeah.
You know, we've got some amazing wave parks now opening up. I don't know if Urban Surf Sydney's opened yet, but I know it can't be far away.
Yeah, I heard that was in the pipeline.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is
What a
recent.
world we live in.
I reckon.
I surfed Urban Surf Melbourne at the start of the year, and wow, couldn't get the smile off my face. 14 barrels in one hour, like, Jesus.
Wow.
Where do you get that? Like, that's
Not
stuff
many places.
That's stuff you think of when you're a kid, eh? Surfing
Yeah.
in a pool, just getting slotted for a solid hour.
Yeah, you draw it on your school books and everything, the perfect wave, and it sounds a bit like that.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, you're super gassed after it as well. An hour of surfing, you are done.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've heard that down there. It takes it out of you.
Oh, yeah. Just an hour of constant paddling and catching waves. It's great. Absolutely great.
Yeah, it's not like going out here where you can just sort of sit out here like Zachy did in the Repicharge and sort of hang around and just wait for that good wave.
Exactly right.
You know, surfing sort of on a day like today where it's a little bit slow and it's a beautiful day, you can sometimes just sit out there for, 15, 20 minutes before you get a good wave.
Good setting coming here.
Yeah.
It's going to be in the right position for it.
Moving out the back here. Looks like the surfer in pink. Adam Keegan's going to pick this one off.
Keegan's.
Gets up.
Exit just trimming.
Oh, he's
Spinner to body surf.
Just has that stuck there, the surfer in pink.
I don't know if he's taken a leash out there. He's asking.
He has. He's riding a guy roll wrist leash.
Oh, is he really? Yeah.
He's not enjoying it.
No, because he was asking me at the start of the day, should I take a leash out or shouldn't I? And I went, Ann Street Reef. You know, when it gets low tide and you lose your board,
Paddling the whole way in.
it can be a 15-minute paddle in and then your heat's gone. So he reckons he doesn't like wearing leashes for Dropknee.
I don't think he likes paddling either.
Yeah, I don't think he likes paddling either as well. I think you're on the money there. It's good to see Keegan back into contest.
Good, showing a bit of support, not even in his, obviously main sort of repertoire. But,
yeah.
just giving it a crack.
Yeah, he's pulled on the Rashi. I don't know when the last time it was he went into a pro event, Dropknee or prone.
Probably would have been the last Australian titles.
Probably was, yeah. But it's
He
good
always
to
does
see.
well. He comp surfs so well. Those rolls through the lip,
mate.
like far out.
That's why, you can't ever count him out of this either, because he knows how to comp surf. So
Can read a wave very well. Wave knowledge is really up there.
right, so put him in drop knee, put him in prone, put him in any sort of contest rashi. He's got that determination and skill to know what to do.
Just looking for a bit of a backup score here. But
Yeah,
top two going through this one, Ludo.
yeah, top two go through. So
Very nice. Well, Pete Lean's got a bit of work to do. He's got
Yeah.
just under 10 minutes to get it done.
yeah, Petey Lean and Keegan are in the. This is their first official sort of drop knee pro comp on the sunny coast anyway. So they're both want to obviously make it through this heat and show the seeded guys how it's done. But unfortunately, in a they've done their non-elimination round in the first round, and this one now starts to move into elimination. So we'll get the likes of Aaron Marsland, Michael Castellini, Levi Frangus. They'll be turning up in the next round, round two, and then round three we start to see, as I said, the likes of Gary Thatcher and Donnie Robinson and some of the other guys that went quite well in previous years and have got their seedings all the way up the ladder there. Justin Kirkpatrick has been pretty high up there before. He got a second place in one year, but he's never got that first place. But
He's looking in fine form this morning so far.
I was speaking to him up in
Surfers in
the sort of contest area before, where they were getting their rashies on, and
Aaron Marsland, you're in pink.
they look like Petey Lean there.
You're in yellow, and Zach Sonner.
But yeah, I was talking to Justin up in the contest area over there where they pick the rashies up from, and he's got his eye on it, and he wants the perpetual trophies over there, and everyone's got their eye on it, saying I want that little spot this year, and I want that spot. So there's a bit of to and froing out there in the contestants area.
Into heat 2, round 2. Will be in pink Michael Castellani, in yellow Matt Tyndall, and in blue will be
James John Howard.
Daniel
Jones.
Heat so far, isn't he?
Yeah, he's up there with a combined total of 10.16. Keegan's hanging in there with a
Got Pete
6.
Lean up now.
Oh, yeah, Leany. Oh,
A little unstuck on that rail.
yeah. I guess a little bit shallow. He's kind of right in the middle of Ann Street Reef there, and it can get a little bit shallow.
Time's low tide. Must be fast approaching.
Coming in about 10:30. So
That
10:30.
little inside section will start getting quite shallow.
Yeah, I've seen Peter Lean there. He was almost standing in ankle-deep water when he stood up after that wave. And it's about 9:30 now, so it's still got another hour to go down. So
Wow.
it's going to get quite low today, and maybe a little bit slow. But we'll see. When we start to move into the latter rounds of round 2 and round 3, it will start to pulse a bit as the incoming tide comes in. And it's still looking pretty silky smooth out there.
moving
looks
into
amazing.
round 2. Heat 1.
It's very inviting to go out for a swim. Water temp's super nice as well. I think I looked yesterday, it's still like 21, 22 degrees in the water.
Yeah.
I surfed out there in a short sleeve spring suit, and you definitely wouldn't want anything more. I see some guys going out in steamers, and
Yeah.
must be sweating.
I reckon so as well.
How good's the Sunshine Coast for that though?
Oh, mate, it's so good. I actually went to the beach a couple of weeks ago with the family, and it was a day like this. Well, we can't go in swimming just in our board shorts and bikinis, for part of my daughters and all that. Sure enough, we went in and it was nice. It was a bit cool at first, but when you've gone under the water a couple of times, it was like, wow. I actually seen Lockie Cramsey out that same day.
Oh yeah.
He was paddling around there.
Paddleboard?
Yeah, on a paddleboard out Maroochydore, and he just had his boardies on as well.
Yeah.
And
So
he said-
good. Middle of winter, still in boardies.
He said the same thing. How good's this?
So, that's why we love the sunny coast though.
Yeah.
So surfers in the water still on 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
Looks like they're down to the about the last 5 minutes of this heat, and this is when you start to scratch around when you're in that third spot.
James Howard, you're on a 5-8
Pete Lean really going to have to sort of get some combos happening here.
Yeah, he's got a couple of throwaway waves.
A 1 and a 1 at
Like the wave come through for
2.25 feet.
Yeah, he's got a couple of throwaway scores on the board, and he was a bit unfortunate, as we said, on that last wave.
Yeah.
Hit that real shallow spot there straight in the middle of Ann Street Reef.
Surfer in yellow.
There's a bit of testing out there.
Yeah, it does a bit.
Fortunately comes unstuck.
It's looking really good when we first turned up, but I think that
tide's just
lower tide
hanging
sort
out.
of dragged it out a bit.
Really have to wait for the set waves on these ones, otherwise they're just not got enough push through them for the knee.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of swell down the beach there, but it's only wrapping into the reef here when the sets come, as you said.
Michael Castellini.
You could almost use the reef as a bit of an indicator today. It's a bit of a south swell, so...
Yeah, definitely. I saw Curramundi Reef, every now and then there's a little wave of Curramundi Reef sort of breaking. Definitely know there's a lot of south wind swell when that's up.
Yeah, when that starts breaking.
Looking at this one.
Keegan paddling.
Surfer in pink.
Up on the back
Here he
end on
is.
this one.
Oh,
Comes unstuck.
he needed to get it better than about a three-pointer on that one, because he's sort of hanging around on both his waves around that 3.5 to 3.1. Petey Lean's got a couple of throwaway scores, but old Jimmy Jammy, or whatever we want to call him, he's
The man with many names.
whatever name we're going to call him today, he's actually come out the blocks pretty good on this heat.
Yeah, that first little combo, throwing
Yeah.
a 5.83 was nice and smooth and linked up a few manoeuvres. It was good.
Yeah, I think he got 4 manoeuvres in on that
Yeah.
wave. He did
And lucky he did, because
Yeah.
the waves are few and far between on this
I
particular
reckon
heat.
he happened to get onto one of those south ones, and it pushed him across the reef perfectly.
As I keep rambling on about, but it's what a day. It's beautiful conditions and great little waves for it.
Yeah, it is a little bit slow out there, but we can see when the sets come through.
Aaron
We've
Marsland
got a little
in
set
pink.
approaching now.
Yeah, you can see the
3 minutes.
contestants have got a little bit caught off guard for this one.
Yeah.
And in
They're all
green,
scrambling.
we'll
Going to be in the
have
right position.
Ooh,
Zach Sonner.
we've got someone eyeing this one off.
Got
Oh
1 minute to
no,
get out there, guys. 1 minute.
Jeez.
they looked a little bit like Jimmy Jamesy, Howard Jonesy.
Yeah.
It looked a bit like his first wave, that one. It was going
James, you're currently
push
out
across.
the lead, mate, with a 10.16.
I think they might have been caught a little off guard on that one, not out far enough.
5.83
Yeah.
and a 4.43.
I saw it forming a bit of a way out,
You're in second.
and they were sort of waiting inside, and then you see all the flippers and arms going.
1-3.
As I said, I saw it hit the. Oh, here we go.
Keegan's up now on his forehand. Might have a little something here. Oh,
Boom.
Bang.
Unlucky
coming a little
there.
unstuck, but
Yeah,
not a bad little throw.
Yeah, that was a good little throw there.
4.21, mate, to move into
he would have. The judges would have rewarded him for that one if he put a bit more wax on his board and stuck it. Might have to run off to inverted and get a couple of cakes for his next round.
A couple of cakes of wax.
Yeah, that's right.
so
Maybe wax it up for Dropkney. He might have it waxed up for Prone. We might have to get some of the boys to check his board and make sure he's got it waxed up properly.
Surfer in pink, Adam Keegan.
Well, that rounds out that heat. So
Yeah.
James John Howard Jones going through with Adam Keegan into the
Yeah.
next round.
That's correct, mate. And as I was saying to some of the guys before, at the presentation tonight, we're going to be at the Flag Brewery. They've got a 10 by 10 concrete wall, and they're going to project the whole day's competition onto this wall. So
That's going to be so cool.
when people turn up and have a bit of a bite to eat and a few drinks, they can hang out and wait for their heat to turn up on the big wall.
Yeah, it's
So
going to be so cool. You checked it out yesterday. Do you like the venue?
Yeah, like the venue, yeah. It's very good. And they said they're going to have this live stream. They've got 3 tellies there on that upstairs bar, and they said one of the tellies is going to be dedicated to this live stream. So even if you're in the Black Flag area, you can drop in there and watch this live streamed on there, and then the repeat will be tonight on the big wall.
Fantastic, mate. Yeah, I love the venue. They've got some delicious beverages there, and it's a really cool venue. You know, it's just a great place to hang out and with your friends, and it'll be so good for the Lindsay tonight. We've got Dan's brothers all the way up from Vico as well today to support his brother Lindsay that tragically lost his life. And like I said, Stevie and Lloyd have been amazing just to do this event in his name. So thanks again. But in this heat now, we've got Aaron Marsland and Zach Sonner in green and Mitchie Fox in the yellow at the moment.
On a single wave, 2.37. And Zach,
So I think we saw,
1.17, mate, 1.17.
we're just talking about Keegan in the last heat.
Mate, he's riding a bat tail with a gyro leash. It's the worst combination, but
That's what we were just saying. I was saying to Ben, someone needs to send him down to inverted because he's got the wrong board, he's got the wrong leash, he's got the wrong wax job, but he actually made it through that heat, so maybe he's got the secret.
mate, yeah, well, he does ride a stand-up. I see him at the local surfing on a stand-up a bit, and good on him for coming in the event today. I really appreciate
That's what I was
it.
saying.
Yeah,
Like the last time I see him put on a rash shirt for a Dropknee event was a club round, but previous to that,
never.
probably never,
Yeah.
So, everybody knows Adam Keegan from, obviously days of surfing down south and taking on big, crazy waves, and then even going on to winning Australian titles and, going on the world tour. So it's good to have a big name like that, go on putting on the rashie
Absolutely,
for this
mate.
good event.
Keegan and I go back a long way. He was actually in the Marcoola Bodyboard Club that my dad used to run at Marcoola way back in the 90s. And back then we both looked like a bit of a surf rat with real scruffy hair and real skinny. And he's always been a ripper and just a legend for the sport.
Oh, yeah. I was stoked when he said he was going to throw on a rashie and put on the fins and enter the Lindsay Memorial. I said, mate, that's made my day.
Yeah. It's great to have him on board. Now we're in round 2 at the moment. There's 3 heats in this round 2. This is heat
Yeah, there is 3 heats, yeah.
Heat
So-
1 of round 2 with Aaron Marsland in the pink, Zach Sonner in the green, and Mitch Fox in the yellow.
Yeah.
At the moment, Aaron Marsland has a 2.37 in the lead, and Zach Sonner has a 1.17. Here we go. We've got him sniffing for a wave now.
Ooh,
Goofy rider,
looks like Aaron Marsland.
Aaron Marsland. Oh,
Oh.
very nice. Aaron surfs Ann Street a fair bit, so he's pretty well dialed in on this wave, and that was a pretty good wave. I think that
Yeah.
would definitely keep him up in that first position.
Oh, mate, I see him sniffing around Lower Needles and Ann Street a fair bit, and every now and again when the wind blows in the right direction, he gets a bit blowing a little bit further up the coast, but he's mostly seen around this neck of the woods here.
They call it the bubble,
Yeah.
But he looks good in the water, Aaron, and he will do really well at Ann Street, being one of his main breaks that he surfs.
I don't think Zachy Sona lives too far away either, does he?
No, yeah.
So he might, actually, I think Mitchie Fox doesn't live too far, so it might be
Right.
there might be a few of the guys sniffing around at their local break, so
Yeah.
there might be a few muscles being flexed out there. Saying this is my wave, and I'm gonna make it through this heat just to prove on the
Here we
Dropknee.
go. Zach Sonner on his backhand, little whack there, very nice, and a reverse, incomplete. Not a bad wave, got a little bit of movement on that one.
Yeah.
I just got a bit of a shout out from my friend Ben Apps down in Yamba. He's like, hey mate, I can see you watching you live, I can see you crippled again.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I've been out of action for quite a while, since December last year, and I finally got the surgery last week on my collarbone. So they've done a bone graft and put a plate, 2 screws in it, and put me all back together. I've got a bit of a bionic shoulder now, mate. I'll be able to charge any Mooloolaba
Oh,
shorty.
God, look out.
Yeah.
Look out this December when the cyclone swells come.
I think I'll stay away from cheese for a while, and I'll just stick to measuring poles maybe. Or
maybe drift a bit further up and surf Deadmans with me every now and again.
yeah, mate, that's where it's at. I've seen you get some solid ones out there, that's for sure. And even Kira back in the day. Kira and Curtis Parter, one of our other previous Lindsay Connolly competitors. Curtis Parter rips another goofy Dropknee.
He actually won it one year.
He did, yeah. And
Was it the... I
Mr.
can't remember what year it was.
Mr. Bobby Typhoon, I think, come in the finals as well.
That's right.
That was a great event that year with the presentation at Marcola Surf Club.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yep, one of our first ones, I think.
I think it was one of the early it was one of the early ones. Might even been one of the first ones.
Yeah, we got the plaque up there. I'll have to have a look at it.
Yeah, the plaque's over there for all the contestants and people turning up to Ann Street Reef today to see a bit of history of the event.
So how about you, Lloydie? I'm going to definitely try and make a comeback next year. You hoping to get your name on the plaque one year?
Oh, I come close last year. I got a second place.
Lloydie does a good backhand hack. Yeah.
I was speaking to a few guys out there today, and I was saying Ann Street Reef is actually pretty good for the backhand. As we just saw Zachy Sona get a pretty good backhand, but on its day and the right conditions, you can get them from out the back all the way through to the shore. And not giving away too many secrets, but this is sort of one of the places where I learnt how to do my backhand snaps.
Where you turn it on. I know those lefts have a big wall on them. Hey, you can just carve. You can get a few good big turns all the way through those left-handers right down almost at the beach there.
And it has got when it gets bigger, it has got that deeper channel both sides. So if you get the right wave in the right position, you can just keep whacking that thing and whacking that thing. And it's just going into that channel along the side of the reef. So
we've been very blessed. And Lindsay up there above, thank you today for, if you've got any sway in this, you've really turned on a magic comp for us today. The conditions are absolutely perfect.
Look at it.
We were expecting very small, almost nothing today, but it's just turned on.
Oh,
here we go.
Look at this.
The guys are sniffing for a set out the back. We've got, could be, who we got? Right, Aaron Marsland. Aaron Marsland on a little left-hander there. Aaron's doing really well. He's always got a good wave count. He surfs with another local rider in the comp today, Levi. Yeah. Levi and Aaron, they just get so many waves. They're always surfing. That's the key, really. You know, when it comes to competition or anything. You know, the more you get out there, the better it is. You know, like the more consistent you become.
6.73 as and a 2.
Boys from Black Flag.
Oh,
so Papa Smurf and myself will probably be doing, this heat, and then the boys from Black Flag are going to come along and have a chat.
Awesome.
But as you were saying about the weather, I was talking to that. We see a bit of action in the water again. Aaron Marsland is coming a bit unstuck on that one, but it was only a couple of weeks ago. I went down the beach. It was a day like this. I went down with the family and... we're like, how nice is it? Should we go in for a swim? And we're like, no, we can't go in for a swim. It's winter. But anyway, we put our boardies on and the girls put their bikinis on and we went in. And it was nice.
Mitch Fox on his backhand.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the water temperature, I think, is still about 20 degrees up here at the moment. Even like you're sitting there in a T-shirt and board shorts at the moment.
T-shirt and board shorts, thongs.
It's beautiful. Wet. As long as that sun's shining, we've barely had a winter this year up here, have we? It's like so good. We've got the best climate up here on the Sunshine Coast. The days like today is exactly why they call it the Sunshine Coast.
Yeah, as you said, everything's come together. The waves could be a little bit better, but when those sets come through, they've we've seen the guys pack some punch on some of those waves. So, maybe if we're on a beach break or something, because it's got that reef, it gives you that extra bit of oomph on the wave. So
I think so too. Yeah, it's a very contestable wave, this one.
Yeah. And that day I was out there, I was like, it's all right swimming because you're going under the waves, but being out on a board might be a bit cool. And then I looked around and seen Lockie Cramsey were at Maroochydore, paddled out in a pair of board shorts himself for us.
Yeah.
And I was like, how is it? And he goes, oh, mate, spectacular.
Yeah, so
winter
good.
on the sunny coast.
We're so lucky. I bumped into Lockie down there for the state titles, as you would have seen him
That's
as well.
right, yeah, he went down for that.
Staying with Ben and the inverted team.
Yeah, we had the same absolute streaming guys. They've jumped on board for this comp. They did the state titles down there as well.
They're doing such a good job. Special shout out to the guys here.
Yeah.
You know, like and share this YouTube stream if you like. Get it out there. It's a bit of a snowball effect. The more people that see it, the more recognition we get for the event, and the bigger and better it grows.
That's right.
And it's all for a really good cause. It's a memorial event for my best mate Lindsay, who unfortunately lost his life in a tragic surf accident. So thanks again to everybody. Especially this live stream. It's sensational. It's the best thing for the sport. It's so good that we're lucky enough to have it. You know, it's great.
Yeah, well, we've got, as you said, one of your mates gave you a shout out before. We've got, Matty Tyndale. Oh, we're on the live stream here, so say good day to all the dudes tuning in.
Yeah. Absy, how's the waves down in Yamba today, mate? It's one of my favourite waves down there. I'm not going to give away any secret locations, but there's some a few little waves there. And Iluka, is any bodyboarder on the East Coast knows I like a wedge. It's a very fun bodyboarding wave down there near the Clarence River.
And hi to all the family, friends, relatives, and bodyboarders and surfers from all around the world tuning in.
Copy that all across the world, guys. Get on board, have a look, have a like, have a comment.
Yeah.
Put your comments down, tell us what you think. And thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in.
And as we said, Matty Tyndale's come all the way up from South Australia, so he's got friends and family that are going to tune in from down there. We've got Justin Kirkpatrick, who was from Vico. He's residing on the Goldie now. He's got people tuning in.
Wow.
And we've got people from all up and down the east coast of Australia as well.
We've got a bit of a set coming. Have we got some action out here? They're starting to sniff onto the set out the back.
Yeah.
I actually live down in South Australia myself, and there's some great waves down there. There's penguins and sharks, and it's freezing cold.
Yeah.
There we go, rider in pink.
Oh, he's up again.
Mr. Marsland looking for a section. Little float off the end there.
Yeah, that one sort of didn't really... It looked like it was forming up all right for him, but didn't really come to the party.
Like you know it's winter when you go down to places like South Australia. We used to surf down in Kangaroo Island and Knights Beach and places like that. One of the best bodyboarding waves down there at night. It's a really, really good wedge. I actually seen Michael Novi and Ben Wells down there one year for the Redback Pro a long time ago.
Wow.
But I lived down there for 3 years, and you've got to really, it can be cold and windy down there, but you get 9 metre swells, and similar to southwest of WA, and it's good if you've got the balls to get the wetty on and get out in the water down there. It's well worth it. It's very heavy down there, some heavy waves. So.
Yeah, that colder water can feel heavy. Even if it's not heavy, it feels heavy.
Everything hurts more when you bang yourself in the cold as well.
It does. I think that's what it is. It feels like ice landing on you rather than you come up here and surf up here, and it does get heavy here, but it doesn't feel the same when you get that freezing cold water, as we see.
On the backhand, Mitch Fox. Oh, nice little barrel out the section. Yes, that deserves a little clap, that one. Mitch Fox, unfortunately, didn't quite connect up for him, but he backdoored a little section there and got a backhand barrel, which is really good for him to make it out on his backhand as well. That's a very good effort for Mitch Fox.
I could hear a few claps coming from the crowd. Sorry,
yeah,
the cloud. Probably from the cloud as well, actually. When you think about it,
the iCloud.
Yeah. So I had to join in on the clapping for that one, and I almost blew the microphone up yelling into it so much.
No, you got to get the froth going, Lloydie. That's what it's all about.
That's right.
So we've got Zach Zonner in the lead at the moment with a 9.57.
Yeah, well, I think that was him, was it?
No, that was or was it?
I think that was him that got that backhand drop knee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit colourblind with these green and yellows. Here we go, Marsland pulling into a little cover up again. So that might have been Zach Sonner, not Mitch Fox, on that backdoor barrel, on that backhand barrel.
I think it was Mitchy Fox,
Yeah, it's
sorry, Zachy.
Zachy Sonner, one of the local guys. They're all local guys. He's up in the lead with a 5.67 and a 3.39 combined score of 9.57, and Aaron Marsland with a 6.73 and a 2.37 with a combined score of 9.1. Mitch Fox only with a one-wave score of 2 at the moment, sitting in third position.
Yeah, so that was I'm pretty certain they rewarded him with about a 5.67 for that Dropknee barrel.
Wow, yeah, no, it was well worked. If he had have got a link up, it would have scored really good.
Yeah.
But he took off on the backhand, covered up, and come out clean. So.
Get a backhand barrel out there, and if he'd come out and done another manoeuvre, they would have thrown the book at him and said, mate, slow down. You're going too quick. It's only the early rounds.
Zach Sonner, you're on.
They would have had the fire brigade down here trying to put him out, because he would have been on fire if he'd come flying out of that barrel and done a manoeuvre. Yeah, so I think
Zachy, you're out in front with a 9.57.
we'll move into the next round.
In second spot, mate.
So it's the first round of the seed-in. So the other guys came in, with seed-ins, but the top 6 I think got seeded through. So 3 got seeded through into round 3, and then another 3 got seeded through into round 2.
So we're not quite sure. We know we've got Michael Castini up here from down Port Macquarie way for the Heat 2.
Bring it up
in the next heat.
Yeah, so we've got Michael Castellini. He'll be out there in the pink. Matty Tyndale from South Australia. Got Mr. Keegan coming back, and Dan Leishan. He's been stuck on the Bruce Highway in the Bruce Highway car park. So if you're tuned into the live stream, Dan, you're still alive and kicking.
He's made it through the repechage, but unfortunately he probably will have to make it to this next heat to make it through to round 3.
He's got to make it to here. So we've had a few guys that got a bit held up on the way here today.
But thank God for the repechage heats. It gives everybody a chance. If you get knocked out in that first round, you can come back. Like I've seen people get knocked out in round 1.
Round 1, yeah.
And then they've made it through the repechage and come back to almost win events,
That's right.
Yeah.
My sister did it at the World Surfing Games once.
Wow.
She went in round 1, got knocked out and had to go through repechage, and actually won that event at the World Surfing Games. So
you've got to be fit. Like there's a lot of heats of the day. Here we go. We've got a nice little wave here. We've got Ryder in pink sniffing on this one. No, it's broken a little bit wide.
Yeah, it's gone a bit. That's a bit strange. It's almost like there's been a south swell, but that's almost like a hint of the north. So
there is still a little bit of residual east-northeast swell. You can see it up at our local at Yarumba and Cool in the direction that it's coming through, and only a small
south.
Yeah.
In second, mate, with a 6.73 and a
'cause that looked very north. That one.
Mate.
But then some of those other ones, like we saw James John Howard in one of the heats before. He got one that looked like it come from the south, and it just pushed all the way through. He almost finished up on the beach here.
Yeah, that's right. And that tide is running out. It's very low at the moment. We've got a bit of exposed rock, and even out the back there in that hollow section, it does get quite shallow. I was talking to Justin Kirkpatrick before, and he bottomed out. He nosed out when he duck dived. So yeah, he's saying it's quite shallow.
Yeah.
It's great to have Justin on board. He's a fantastic competitor and an amazing human being. It's always good to have him at all the events.
I think he got, not last year but the year before, I think he got second, didn't he?
Yeah.
And then last year we had all that bad weather and had to postpone, and unfortunately a few of the guys couldn't make the the new dates. So he was one of the guys that couldn't make it, and as a result he's ended up losing his seeding from last year, so he's coming through from round 1 this year.
I'll be in the same boat next year, Lloydie. I'll be back to square one, and like we were saying, lucky there's repecharges. Hopefully I'll at least get through a few heats. It's always a very emotional event for me too. I never seem to do much good in this event because I was such good friends with Lindsay. There's so many emotions running through my head on the day.
Yeah, that's right.
And but as the years go on, I just have 100% appreciation and gratitude for this event. Just in his name, just keeping the froth alive in Lindsay's name. And
yeah. I know it's always a bit of a sad time of year when his sort of anniversary comes round, and then this event brings up some raw memories. But it's the good thing about it is it's like a real good celebration, you know, and it brings all the crew together, and they're really happy with it all.
Yeah. Danny's brother's up from Melbourne, flew all the way up from Melbourne, and he's just so wrapped with the event. Like he couldn't be more grateful for it, like the same as myself. And
Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Since you shut my eyes on to see it, I never knew where I was going. I went by the water was flowing. I know I've been on a long time. I'm back and I won't walk this.
Stay tuned, don't go anywhere.
Alrighty. Alrighty, so you hear me nice and clear, Stevie?
Yep, mate.
Steve-O?
All good.
Awesome to have you here, mate. So this is introducing you to Steve from Black Flag. He's the owner of the Black Flag Brewing, where we'll be having our presentation tonight. And I'll tell you what, we had a few beers there the other week, Steve-O, and I like the old school brew. I mean, that was my go-to one, and what's your one?
This one over in the sun, mate.
Legends, mate. No, it's great to be able to have you on board as one of our major sponsors, Steve-O, and thanks for getting behind the sport of Dropknee, and yeah, just a great day all round. A beautiful day here on the sunny coast, Steve-O, and you know, beautiful weather, beautiful waves, and to celebrate the life of Lindsay. So it's great to have you here, mate.
Bloody typical sunny coast day today, eh?
Yeah.
Spot on.
No, it's awesome, mate. Yeah, it's just beautiful day for it, and we were umming and ahhing about it yesterday. We were like, should we have it here? Should we not? And then look what it's just produced, you know. So
really well.
What a day.
Yeah, really well.
So yeah, Steve-O. So you Black Flag's out there in Coolum, and just a little rundown, mate, of how it all sort of come about, getting the brewing company out there.
Well, Black Flag started pretty much on COVID. Started when COVID started, so that was a bit of a shit show. I'm good to swear, right?
A little bit.
Yeah. Bit of a shambles there.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we sort of kicked that off. Basically, COVID came in a week later, so we had all our kegs, cans ready, and put it straight on a standstill. We converted one of the bars then out in Mooloolaba. It used to be 3-on-3 social, and basically we had nothing really to do, so we put up some new signage and turned it into Black Flag. Kicked it into gear. We're pretty lucky because Woolies came on board looking after locals. So
Right.
they gave us a bunch of bottle shops to sort of get through to start with. And yeah, we just sort of pressed on from there, I guess. We went through the hard yards for the first 2 years, but then focused on getting our own spot up and running. Yeah, Coolum came on the start of this year.
Absolutely, mate. No, it's a great little spot. Like, when we went out there and approached Steve-O and to be part of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, and he just put his hand up straight away, and that's what you want, like, supporting local businesses and stuff like that, and what a great location now out there in Coolum, like, it's priceless out there, Steve-O, so, I mean, it's a great spot, you've got everything going, and, it's just the boys will see tonight, and we're going to run that projector out there too, so we'll be able to watch the day's footage here, and then we'll be able to get that projector going and put it on the big screen, so everyone can rewind their heats or rewatch their heats. I mean, that's just priceless, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Sit down with a few tins.
Yeah, a few tinners, mate, and I'll be definitely hooking into the Black Flag, the old school. So I love that one. That was my go-to.
Bit of old school lager. Yep.
I'm a bit old school, so
it's like beer that tastes like beer. Yeah.
Absolutely, mate. No, it's great having you down here, mate. It's just a pleasure, and just great to have you on board as one of our major sponsors. And
stoked to be here. Yeah.
So what one are you drinking there? That's a
Kick-Ons.
The Kick-Ons. There you go.
So this is mid-strength. We tied that in with Chicky Skateboarding.
Wow.
Yeah, a bit of a local legend down the road from us.
Yeah, right.
We launched this one out at his place with about 5 bands playing on the half pipe out there. It was bloody. It was a cracker afternoon. It couldn't have been better.
Awesome, mate.
Sticking on the middies today. We've got a long day ahead of us.
Yeah.
It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. No, you always seem to be doing stuff out there at Black Flag. I mean, like, every time I've been out there, there's always the food trucks out there, and, it just caters for everyone out there. I mean, like, it's just a no-brainer to get out there. You got all your workers and that coming out there after work, and
Courtesy bus running.
I think we're going to run that tonight too, Steve-O, eh? Like,
it's half ready to go. One of the doors doesn't open, but in and out of the boot, and you're all good.
Alrighty, no, that's as long as it gets me home, Steve-O, I'm good. No, awesome to have you down here, mate. Like I said, mate, what a location out there at Coolum. Like, it's just only up the road from my house as well. Like, I mean, that's dangerous. But I mean, anyway, it's you get the ramp, you get skatey ramps in there. You've got you've got all the pinball games and all that sort of stuff in there for just a
we tried to
sick
cater
little
for
setup.
Yeah, really push it so you can sit upstairs, have a couple of quiet beers, and the kids can run around downstairs.
Yeah,
it's good as gold. Or you can run around downstairs with them. With ping pong.
Yeah, no, it's a great little setup. We've been out there a couple of times, and you get basketball hoops and all that sort of stuff. It's just it's a no-brainer to get out there. So if you're ever up on the Sunshine Coast, and if you're visiting the Sunshine Coast and you're watching our live stream today, get out there and have it go and sample a couple of the Black Flag beers, and that they make it all on hand out there. And it's just it's a no-brainer to get out there and taste the beers that the Flag's got going out there, mate.
Right now we've got a 18.1% beer on tap.
Right.
Yeah, beery beer. I think it's 7.5 standard drinks to a pot.
Wow.
Yeah, which is a cracker. Have a few of them tonight. See how you go.
You'll stitch me up out there, Steve-O. No, mate, no, it's awesome, mate. Great day here, and great to have you down here, mate. And,
we've got a big week ahead of us. We've got pretty much half the brewery getting rebuilt.
Right.
We've got 6 new tanks coming in from, where are they coming from? China.
Right.
They all arrive on Thursday, so it's a big strip down and rebuild.
Right.
Yeah, really expanding, so it's good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And you've got the other shop down there in Mooloolaba, isn't it too? See, I haven't been down to that one yet. I'll have to get down there and have a look. But
OG one, that one.
The OG, yeah. That. I've had a few friends that have been down there before, and they said it's a good little spot. And
so that used to be a mouse pad printing shop back in the day.
Oh wow, there you go.
Yeah. It's just a white shed. Ross painted it all up. It stands out. It's a great spot now.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Awesome, mate. No, it's it's great to have, and I love it. Like, doing these events and that, you just support local businesses, and and it's just a no-brainer to do that. And most of our shops, like we've got, our sponsors here today. It's one inverted bodyboard shop, so and just supporting local businesses is awesome. And like everywhere I go, I always see Black Flag in all fridges and that. So
it's a big community drive, eh?
Yeah, it's awesome, mate. It's awesome. So
everyone loves a few beers.
Yeah, absolutely. They're kidding if they don't. Yeah, no, we've definitely had that first time we went out there a couple of months ago, and that I just loved it. It was just a perfect setup, and yeah, just great beers and that. I loved it. And
we built that place from the ground up, so we sort of got the chance to design it ourselves.
Yeah.
So we catered for that bar end of it, and have a bit of fun with how we wanted to lay that out.
Yeah.
We built it all ourselves too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good job.
Some of it's still not done, but we're getting there though. A few tiles missing here and there.
Yeah. And that's part of building though, isn't it? I mean, there's I'm a pool tiler by trade, and yeah, there's always something else, extras that always pop up, don't they?
It was on the to-do list 7 months ago to finish the tiling.
Absolutely, mate, absolutely. Nah, it's good. So you seen the Dropknee event, Steve-O? It's a great way of surfing, and I was going to compete in it today, but it's just running an event, and I want to put it on the best event I could, so I just sort of pulled back and just wanted to give the best quality I could, and we're trialling our first time doing with the live stream, and I just think it's a great aspect, and to watch it, you can go back online and watch it, from years to come, whatever, so.
No, you've done a great job out here, and you picked a good day, you picked a good spot.
Yeah.
Well done, mate. Well
awesome, done. Thank you. And we've had some real tragedies some years. We've been running it for 5 years now, Steve-O, and we've had cyclonic conditions and whatever's. But I mean, that's part of setting a contest on one date, and
you can't help the weather, eh?
That's right, mate. And but today's turned out beautiful, and what a day! It's a cracker day. I'm spewing. I actually aren't surfing in it now. It's giving me a headache sitting here watching it. But I mean, no, that's great. It's great for the boys, and today's all about Lindsay Connolly and getting in and celebrating his life. And he is a fellow Dropknee himself, Steve-O, as I've told you before. And he's just a great guy, and just great to celebrate his life today, with a bunch of bodyboarders and Dropknee riders alike, as Lindsay was, and put it all together, and it's all for the boys.
Okay.
No, it's fantastic. I love it.
It's beautiful, mate. Beautiful day, and you look around, and it reminds me of Indo, he's just so glassy, and that oil slick days, and the waves, the tide's dropping a little bit now, and it's just only going to get better, and coming up to the good end of the stick now on the contest into the round 3. And into the quarterfinals, then in semis, which we'll be having man-on-man, Steve-O, so which gives, you can be a little bit more selective out there. When you've got man-on-man, you've got your 3 guys, 4 guys, whatever it is, in the heat.
Yep.
You start rustling around a little bit more, but it gives you that, when you got man-on-man, it just gives you that little bit of time to be more selective and pick off your waves, so to speak, mate.
Yeah, that's a go.
Yeah, definitely.
What's it doing today? Is it turning up?
It is a little bit, mate. We were sceptical about, running it here, but, look at the conditions, it's priceless. So, I mean, the boys are frothing on surfing in it, and, it's awesome.
Get those beers in place.
Yeah, there you go. These are the ones I like. I mean, they're the old school... the old school brew from Black Flag, and that's my go-to one. I remember having them a couple of times out there with you, Steve-O, and you were like, mate, get on to these ones, Stevie.
Well, we knocking back. It was 10 o'clock yesterday morning, wasn't it?
No, not
Just
at all.
one more.
No, not at all, mate. But no, they're my go-to ones, and you're on the
Kick-ons.
Kick-ons, there you go. So yeah, So what happens now, Steve? We've got the seeded guys coming into play now.
Yep.
So what we have is we've had the previous years taking away the top 8 and going down to, in order obviously, down from top 8 down to first. Will be seeded into round 2s and 3s.
Yep.
That just gives you a bit of a, if you've done well in the event last year, you get seeded into that higher spot, and you don't have to surf through round 1 and round the repecharges. So it sort of gives it a little bit of a bonus there, so to speak.
That's a go.
Yeah, so it's good. Look at these little waves, Steve-O. Just keeps giving. Look at that.
Look at that.
Boom.
Yeah.
See that one? That was sick. Sorry about that, Steve-O.
Business to take care of.
Mate, I'll tell you what, running these events is, lucky I have got a bit of hair.
It's a job, eh? Yeah.
But it's very stressful, and but you know what? At the end of the day, I love seeing the smiles on people's dials, and the work that myself and Lloyd put in is what it's all about,
Yeah,
mate.
absolutely.
So
finish today and start prepping for next year, eh?
yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, no, and we have a new on board for sure next year. Love that venue out there tonight. It's going to be sick, I reckon. So, we've got some food cracking out there too. What have we got on the menu out there?
We've got a toasty truck out there.
Toasty
today.
truck.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's some solid bloody toasties too.
Yeah, right. Awesome. Yeah, nice, mate.
I'll be dropping out there for a beer, I think.
Yeah, awesome.
Might even catch that Kersey bus myself.
Nah, good stuff, mate. How many crew you got working with you? You got a fair chunk of crew out there too.
Yeah, we do. Between all the bars, because we've got a few other bars as well. I think we're sitting around 60 odd people.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that's a fair chunk.
We've got people everywhere today. We've got a few different events on, and everyone's on the beers somewhere.
Yeah. Absolutely, mate. No, it's good.
With a combined total of 6.24. Maddie, you need a 5 to move.
So yeah, I'm sitting here today with Steve, the owner of Black Flag Brewing, and just a great fella all around, and serves up some sick beers, and great sponsor of our event there, Lindsay Connolly, DK Pro for 2023. Absolute legend.
I'll leave you some beers out here too.
Oh, legend, Steve-O. I'll leave that for when we finish, and I'll dare say I'll be slugging down on one of them for sure.
Crazy not to.
Awesome, mate. So, I think we're into round 2, heat 2 here at the moment.
Levi Frangos in the pink,
and
Chris Clarkson in the yellow, and James John.
That next heat's going to be a good one with Levi, Clarkie, and my good friend Kegsy, I think, is in that one. So it'd be great to see them surfing together. Or no, James Howard, I think, is in the third one, and it'd be a good little tussle here. As you can see, the reef is starting to expose itself, Steve-O.
Yep.
Which is good. Oh, I just want to get out there. It's killing me sitting here. But no, it's all about today and putting on a great event, and trying the amount of time that myself and Lloyd put into this is crazy, and sometimes I wonder why I've still got a wife.
Yeah.
No, but they're great. They put up with it. They know what we do, and we do it for the love of the sport, and that's what it's all about, mate.
It is. No, you've done really well out here.
Thank you. So what's the rest of the day's plans for you, Steve-O?
We've organised a beer festival in
Right.
Mooloolaba today.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been setting up this morning. We've got about 1,000 tickets sold. Should be a bit of a day. Yeah.
Wow. Awesome.
Hanging around there for most of the afternoon, then head out to the brewery for a couple of beers and finish off the evening.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's it, mate. No, it'd be great to catch up with you tonight if you can get out there and have a couple of beers with us. It'd be great.
I'll show you how to play ping pong.
Absolutely, mate. They have the surfer here in yellow, is it? No,
Okay,
just having a look. It comes unstuck.
There's 20 seconds remaining in the
There's a
heat.
surfer in
20
blue.
seconds.
This is Adam Keegan. Little snap into forward.
We see the rider in green there. Do a nice little cutty into a spin combo.
So that's our surfer in green, Adam Keegan. Actually a prone rider, Steve-O, but one of the best bodyboarders that's come out of Australia laying down, but he actually had a crack on the Dropknee today, so it's great to have my good friend Keegan down here. And,
That's that go.
So we see the rider in pink there.
That's a rider in pink. That'd be Levi Frengus, one of our local boys from up here. Surfing really well these days, and it's great to see Levi out there. It was a cracking little left-hander, wasn't it, Steve-O? So, I mean, he got like a little shack there and come out and just unfortunately come unstuck, but the work was done in that barrel. So, I mean, there's definitely some waves. As you've seen there.
It's the 2023 Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. Brought to you by Convict Bodyboarding, Inverted Bodyboarding, All Antica, Black Flag Brewery, Tim Oliver Photography.
What else is planned for the big Black Flag Brewing, Steve-O, in the future? So you got anything planned? Or
We do. We've got a few new drinks coming out in a couple of weeks.
Right.
Yeah, a little bit different from beer, but
is that the vodka one?
yeah, that's the secret.
We won't say it anyway. Yeah. So no, but I mean, I remember you told me about that. Maybe I said that. Anyway, we'll keep moving on.
We got a big year ahead of us.
Yeah.
It never seems to stop. Every weekend's busy.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yep.
Good.
I mean, every time we travel around the sunny coast, there's always Black Flag doing something. I mean, like you're always putting, getting behind the local businesses and events and that, and which is so sick to see. Like,
it's been a long time since I've had like a weekend where don't know what I'm doing. There's always something going on.
Or then maybe because you're always doing something and all your mates want to catch up, so that's maybe once every couple of months.
Yeah, it feels like it. There's always an event they can come along to.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I remember that one you showed me down in Sydney, that you took all the half pipes and that down there. That was sick.
That was huge. Towed a half pipe from Sunshine Coast to Sydney, 3.5 tonne.
Wow.
Wobbling around down the highway at 60 kilometres an hour. Good fun.
Wow.
Mate. Real good fun.
I seen the setup though, it looked pretty sick.
Yeah, it was really good.
Here we go, the surfer in pink. Looks like he's got a little wedge coming towards him here too, but he hits it and comes unstuck. unfortunately, that's a surfer in pink. That's Levi Frangus. Does look like a bowly section lined up for him, but unfortunately, Levi come unstuck there. But he certainly backed it up with his first wave, and a nice little barrel, and come out. Levi's surfing really good these days. Definitely a force out in the water. This wind has just stayed off perfectly for us here all day. We have another look here. The surfer in green, is it? And comes unstuck, unfortunately. But definitely some waves out there, Steve-O. And just try and pull some scores up here. Now one of our computers is down, so bear with me.
Okay, about 15 minutes on the board. Bodyboarders in the water, 15 minutes on the clock.
Here we go, Levi.
Frangos is out in front with a combined heat.
Levi scored a 7.67 and a 5.93. Clarkie in second, the surfer in yellow with a 4 and a 0, so he's only on a single score. James Howard on a 1.33 and a 0, so still plenty of time. 16 and a half minutes on the clock, but Levi's put both surfers into a combination situation here at the moment.
15 minutes on the clock.
Another one, oh, unfortunately come unstuck, but that one looked like it was about to run all the way down to the reef. And that tide, as that tide's starting to come in, the waves are only going to get better, especially on that left. That left is really turning it on. And I think the goofy footers will come into play as the day goes on. But I can't sit here today any more longer, Steve-O, without cracking that old school.
I already finished one.
No, it's just great to here we go, guys. Everyone on the black flag, get up there, and that's my go-to one, is the old school.
So, how good's Antica?
Antica is awesome, Steve.
Yeah.
Have you been down there?
Many times.
Yeah,
Many
yeah.
times.
So Shane's going to be coming in here today as well. He'll be coming down to have a chat,
Yeah,
and he's another one. He just gets behind the events, our Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, and also our event here, the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, and yeah, just another legend. And I think you even stock beers in his joint too, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, no, you cover a fair range of the sunny coast.
I used to live around the corner and wander over there all the time.
Did ya? Yeah, there you go. Such a good spot. And yeah, I've been there a couple of times and had some awesome meals, and Shane does a great job.
He does. Quite the tech setup you got here.
Yeah, it's sick. No, it's great. These guys from Absolute Streaming have done an amazing job, and you know, it just gives a whole aspect towards, you know, to be able to sit at home and watch it online. And you know, I was saying before to Benny Wells, the inverted owner, you know, we had some things happen before. You know, the contest, we went down and trialled the event down on the Gold Coast at my old hometown there at Coolangatta, and you know, there was a call there where there was, you know, we had to go back to the replay. But if they didn't have the Absolute Streaming, it just would have been probably thrown out the window.
Yep.
But you could go back onto the Absolute. We went back and rewound it, and you know, it just, them little things
make a big difference.
Make a big difference, mate.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, it's the new way of doing it. And once I seen it the other year. Last year in the Future Bros, they had a grommet contest they ran down there in the Gold Coast, and I just went, mate, we've got to have it.
Yep.
You know, so it just made sense to have it, and we're here today and with the event here, so it's a no-brainer. So I hope all the other contests that are run around Australia and around the world or whatever's, can get onto these guys, and they just do an awesome job. They come down, set up, pack up.
Necessary professionals, because there is cables everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, in this scene, Chris Clarkies
Excuse me.
got a 6.27 for his last rave. That's moved him up to a combined heat score of 10.2. So
there's our
at the
scores
moment,
here,
we've got
Steve.
Levi out in the front with a combined total of.
We've got one
13.6.
computer down at the moment. I think
Chris Clarkies
Nelson's gone to
now in second place with a combined total of
do the
10.2.
computer.
You need a
Fix the computer up, but we've still got the backup score there.
And James
Now
John
Levi
Howard
Frangus on a 7.67
you're
and a 5.8,
in third place.
5.83. Chris Clarkson
8.9 for
6.27 and a 4.
and a bit extra to move in first. We just seen
Good.
Wardle turn up.
And then we've got James Howard currently in third in a 1.33 and a 0.83. So still plenty of time, Steve, and 11 minutes and 40 seconds still to go. So definitely plenty of time for the boys to drop in their scores. If you've just tuned in, I'm here today with the owner of Black Flag, Steve Barber, and a good friend of mine, and sponsoring one of our major sponsors for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro this year.
Happy to be here.
Happy to be here, Steve-O, and happy to have you on our team and as sponsorship as well. And like I said before, when I went in and said, Steve-O, do you want to be on board? He just went, what is it? And I love that. It's awesome.
I barely get to see the ocean. I spend too much time in the bloody office.
Oh, I know, right? I mean, sometimes you just got to take a back step and...
Yeah, just blow a day.
Yeah, I know. I do my... I work hard all year, but I also spend a bit of time over in my beloved Mentawai Islands doing my all-body board charters I own over there. So, it's just, you've just got to have it. I think everyone needs a bit of a holiday every year.
Absolutely.
And why not go and do it in surfing some of the best waves in the world and with a bunch of bodyboarders? And I designed that back in the day, and I've just been kicking goals with it, and it's just a no-brainer, So you just be able to take, 3 or 4 bodyboarders, and there'll be 5 surfers on a trip, and then you'd go, well, that's not working. And so I come up with the idea, and we just put it together, and why not just do all bodyboard charters? I get a certain amount of time off per year and do it with work, working time with work. Lucky I've got a great boss, and he's from my old town of Coolangatta, so he lives up here on the Sunshine Coast, so he knows I surf a fair bit and have done professionally when I was younger, and he knows the rules, and he lets me have time off work to go and do my charters. So
how long do you take off for that?
I'm over there in about 5 weeks' time, mate. So I'll be over there for doing 2 charters. Next year I've got one of my good friends coming from Hawaii for it. And, he's Jacob Romero, vicious lay-down guy and Dropknee guy. So if you're watching out there, Jacob, and I know you probably are, mate, Go sent you the link. Can't wait to have a trip over there with Jacob. The guy tears the place to bits. So he's a surfer in pink here, Steve-O. Looks like he's going to get maybe a little double up, no. But unfortunately come unstuck. And, still plenty of time. Still 8 minutes to go.
As I said before,
out in front we still have Levi with a 7.67 and a 5.93. Chris Clarkson on a
About 1 o'clock is
6.27 and a 4. And James Howard 1.33 and a 0.83.
And the final.
So still
Everyone can go
8
in.
minutes
It's about
to
a
go.
15-minute.
Seen some of these guys drop 7s and 8s in the last, couple of minutes and turn the heat. So it's all, you never give up in the surfing contest, that's for sure.
Live stream to YouTube channels and our other
So
socials.
the Ocean Day plays a lot of part in surfing contests, but also you've got to put yourself in the right spot at the right time. When it comes down to water time, I suppose.
Life-size images and even bigger of the action tonight. Brought to us by Absolute Streaming.
So we have a little boat coming here in the lineup, Steve-O. What's going on there? They're coming searching for a Black Flag beer. They're on the Rip Curl search for a Black Flag beer. That's for sure. Beautiful day here. This wind, it's just held off perfectly all day. And now we're getting into the business end of the contest. So, it's just a beautiful day here on the sunny coast. Can't ask for more. Here goes the surfer in green. Or is it blue? Not much doing there. So, boys are getting amped on tonight, I think, going out to the brewery, Steve-O, so
We've got a few of the boys out there setting up for you right now.
awesome. Good job. So just on 5 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Okay,
And
4 minutes 40 on the clock.
here we go.
Riders in the water. 4 minutes 40 on the
We
clock.
must be delayed here on this one, but anyway, we'll move on.
Still similar position with Levi out in the front on 13.6 combined. Chris Clarkson, you're still in second, 10.27 combined.
Definitely some
James,
contestable
John
waves out there, and
Jimmy
boys are
Jones,
making the most of it.
bloke with the most names
What
in the
they've
world.
been
You're still in third place
dished up.
on 2.16.
We were sort of freaking out all week. We were going, oh no, is it going to be, I hope it's not going to be small. People were putting on group chats, it's going to be big, it's going to be small, whatever. I was doing my head in, I was just going, and actually it's turned out to be an actual perfect day. But I mean, it's the waves have hung about 2-3 foot, beautiful conditions. Love it.
Predicting the weather a day ahead is impossible.
It is, isn't it? It is. And I always used to say when I was in Indo, I'd just wake up and if it's on, it's on. If it's not, too bad.
Yep.
But no, it's that's the hard thing about running the contest. I mean, you get all the things have got to come in a line, So the wind, the waves, the weather, and it's very, as everyone knows out there, the contest directors or whatever, it is a very stressful event, but it's great that it all prevailed today. So, and I'll definitely be letting my hair down tonight out at your Black Flag Brewery. That's for sure. Here we go, the surfer. It looks like a nice little one here, Steve-O. It's surfer in pink, current heat leader, Levi. Just belts it. Oh no, just come unstuck there. But nonetheless, Levi still holding a 7.67 and a 5.93. So, unfortunately, come unstuck there, but currently out in the lead. And Clarkie in second. Chris Clarkson with a 6.27 and a 4. And James Howard on a 1.33 and a 0.83. And yeah, just on 2 minutes to go. But yeah, I'd like to thank you for coming down, Steve-O.
My pleasure.
And getting right behind the event. Great to see you down here too. And I'll be seeing you tonight for a beverage out at our Black Flag at the Prezzo. And just awesome, going to be an awesome night to celebrate an awesome cause, mate. So, and that's look, that one, the surfer in blue. Is that the surfer in blue?
Yep. The rider in green.
Green.
John Howard Jones.
So,
what finished that wave off? He did a.
He gave that one a good whacking.
Into a reverse on that one. 1 minute 15 on the clock.
So definitely great to have you down here again, Steve-O. Like I said.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Always a pleasure. Thank you once again for sponsoring our event. And like I said to everyone out there on Webland, if you're ever in Coolum or Sunshine Coast, look up Black Flag, mate. You won't be in Mooloolaba. You won't be disappointed, mate. And get down there and give them a bell and go and sample a couple of beers out there with the legends out there. And you know, great atmosphere out there. So.
We're always hanging around here for a beer.
Absolutely, mate. So, yeah.
The rider in pink and yellow
that's great.
Split the pink on that, and well, it looked like yellow absolutely went to town on it, but I don't know if it was marked as complete, but it was nonetheless a good combination of waves.
Righty.
10 seconds on the clock.
10 on the clock. Steve-O winding it down, but it looks like the surfer in pink has taken this one out, Levi Frangus. So congratulations to Levi and Clarkie. Moving on into
Levi Frangus and Chris Clarkson
to the next round.
James John Howard Jones unfortunately bowing out.
All right, Steve-O.
Rashi,
thanks for coming down, my man.
Thanks for having me.
Legend, brother. And like I said, mate, I'll be seeing you tonight. And thanks for sponsoring the event once again.
No worries.
Legend, brother.
I'll leave some beers with you.
Oh, cheers, bro.
Cheers.
All right.
Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Since you shut my eyes to see it, I never knew where I was going. I went where the water was flowing. I know I've been on a long time. I'm back and I won't walk this way.
Little rooster tail flick off it with a reverse completed. That was a nice move. And on the backhand, oh, it's a good start to the heat, this one. Let me bring up my stack deck so I can tell you a bit more about what's going on in this heat. Oh, swallowed him on that last little wave there. If you're just tuning in, guys, we're at the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Shootout down here in Caloundra. Beautiful Ann Street, beautiful place, beautiful part of the world. You wouldn't believe that it's winter down here because it's almost pretty much board short weather. So in this heat, no wonder we're seeing some buckets thrown. We've got Gary Thatcher in first place currently with a 7.67. Martin Schmidt Oh, Zach Sonner's moved into second with a 2. The scores are just dropping, so this will change as I'm talking. Zach Sonner in the green, Martin Schmidt in the yellow, and M. Tyndall in the blue. Mitchie. This is going to be a pretty good heat to watch, this one, with Zach come right through. Didn't do too well. He just couldn't pick the waves off in his first heat, but come back with a really good backhand barrel in his last round to win the heat. So we've got someone paddling. No. It looks like we've got a little bit of a southerly wind just fluffing up on the surface out there at the moment, but it's still very contestable conditions. Everybody's got to compete in the same conditions, so, you know, it could be anybody's game out there. Big shout out to Convict Bodyboarding, all Antica, Restaurant, Clark's Auto Care. Where are our sponsors? Flag Brewing, can't forget that. We've got the presentations there tonight. The place, it's an amazing venue, just in the industrial area out the back of Coolum. If anybody wants to come along, feel free. They're going to have the whole event up on a big projector screen from today, and it's going to be amazing to watch. They've got some tasty beverages on tap there. Here we go. Rider in green. Not quite successful, Mr. Zach Sonner. Round 3 we're in, so we're in round 3, heat 1 of round 3. Gary Thatcher is actually seeded straight through to this position, so this is his first heat of the day. And as I said before, Zachy Sonner is coming into form now after a slow start this morning. Made it through to round 3.
We've only got one wave, and got a score
we go.
of about 1.3.
That's Marty up on a wave now.
Matty Tyndall.
Little reverse, incomplete. Not much push on that one, unfortunately.
Marty, you need a 1.9 to move into second. Matty Tyndall, you need a 3.24 to
Matty
move into
Tyndall,
second.
not Mitch. My apologies.
And as we just see Marty just jump up into the second place.
We got Gary going really wide on this one, paddling very wide. He's sniffing on this one, and he's pulled off the back. It's pretty hard to pick. Some of the local guys out here surf this place really good because they know where to sit. Now, if you're just tuning in, this is the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Shootout. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Like and share this as much as you can. It's a snowball effect just to make this event bigger and better for next year. My name's Dave Hertzfield, a.k.a. Papa Smurf, commenting for this round at the moment for the Lindsay. Lindsay was my best friend, and I appreciate everybody that does everything for this event in my best mate Lindsay's name.
Aaron Marsland will be in the blue with 14.2 remaining on the clock.
All right. Just change my settings on my phone so it doesn't time out on me. Yeah, the rider colours on the screen don't quite match the rashes, unfortunately. We've just had someone comment. All right, rider in blue at the moment. Rider in blue, Zachy. Not a bad wave, but unfortunately didn't do anything for him on the end of the section. Yeah, I don't know why that is, but I can tell you who's out in the water at the moment. We've got Gary Thatcher in pink. Up on a... Oh, didn't quite make that one. Marty Schmidt.
See the rider there in pink, just come a little bit unstuck on that one. Got about 13 minutes on the clock, and we see a little bit of a suddenly...
Rider in green up on the backhand. Little turn there.
Of the Ann Street Reef now. So we're expecting a little bit of a side shore to offshore wind pickup today. And
now we've just gone low tide as well, so that tide will turn and start pushing back in. As long as that wind doesn't fluff up too much, we may still get some good waves on that incoming tide as that tide comes back in across Ann Street Reef here at Caloundra on the Sunshine Coast.
Here on the sunny coast.
We've got Adam Keegan walking back down the beach. He's made it a fair way through. He's done very well riding his bat tail board with his short leash this morning. Good luck to Adam Keegan.
You're in second place with a combined total of 5.4. You need a 4.25 to move into first.
So the scores are jumping around. We've got Zach's jump back up to second, and Marty needs a 3.44 to jump back into second place. Now, as far as I know, only the top two riders will make it through. We've got Pink up on the right and Marty up on the left. Oh, unlucky.
Coming a bit unstuck there as we see two of the riders split the peak. As we see on the live stream there.
Gary's got his name on the plaque twice for the Memorial Shootout. He's one of the best riders on the coast and in Australia, and currently doing the International World Tour. He's going back over to the Maldives, I think it is, for the next round of the event on Monday, he was telling me. Flying out to compete on an international level against the world's best. So good luck to Gary with that. It's his first heat for the day. And there's a little bit tough conditions out there for him. He's been doing well, but hasn't quite picked off any absolute crackers yet. We did see some action at the start of the heat, so he's still up in first place. He's still got the better scores. One wave scored a 6.67, which has put him up into first place, and with a top score of 3.43 and a second wave of a 2 for Zach Sonner. Martin Schmidt with a score of 2 and a 1.67. Total score of 3.67.
Jason Trims in the pink, Ben Thatcher in the yellow, sorry. Adam Keegan in the green, and Aaron Marsland in the blue.
We just heard them. We've got Keegan and Mr. Trimsy, one of the locals, up in the next round. He's seeded through because he's gone through every event and done really well in every event for the Lindsay. He was a good friend. Oh! Rider in pink, right in the pocket, throwing a few buckets off the top, but unfortunately incomplete. Mr. Gary Thatcher. Now, as I was saying, Trimsy, he serves his place quite a bit, so it is his local. Hopefully the conditions prevail. He might do pretty good out there. He knows how to surf this place pretty well, and as I said, he was also a very close friend of Lindsay Connolly, who unfortunately lost his life in a tragic surf accident. But as I was saying, this event is in his name and in his honour, in his memory. We really, really appreciate all the sponsors and the judges and competitors and Stevie and Lloyd for putting this awesome event together on a cracking day like today. Got a little bit of action out the back. We've got rider Gary sniffing on this one. Not much there, but he's got a little section and he's enough to do a little reverse off it complete. That'll still score, even though it wasn't a very good wave. He'll get his count up and further strengthen his position in first place. Now, I'm very much looking forward to tonight at the Black Flag Brewery. It's a really, really trendy venue at the industrial area out the back of Coolum Beach on the Sunshine Coast. If you're in the area, pop on down for a delicious, tasty beverage and a meal for the presentation tonight. So I'll be awarding trophies, prize money, and the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Competitors hoodie that has been happily provided by Chris Parry from Convict Bodyboarding. Thanks again, Chris, for looking after the guys up here on the coast and just keeping the whole stoke of the bodyboard industry alive, mate. We really, really appreciate it. So we've got a rider in pink. He's sniffing on that outside bank. I'm actually not real sure about it. As that tide drops out, it might start catching the swell a bit better. But earlier in the day, it was more at the southern end of the beach to the right where the waves were coming through, and it looks like they are now. But the competitors seem to be sort of sniffing more north on this peak at the moment. Hopefully it works in their favour. Not sure what the tactic is there. Gary is a natural rider, so going right is his natural. I think he's just placing himself on the inside so he can pick off some waves on the inside. So at the moment, Gary Thatcher is still in the lead with a 6.67 and a 4.07 with a combined score of 10.74 to put him in the lead. Second place is Axona with a 3.43 and a score of 2 with a combined score of 5.43 to put him into second position. And in third place we have Marty Schmidt with a score of a 2 and a 1.67. Needs a total of a 3.44 to achieve a 8.75 to advance to first position. And in third place, M. Tyndall with a 2.17 and a not even a second wave on the board, unfortunately, at the moment. So he might score a good second wave and I might catch him up, but we'll see how it goes. We've still got around 8 minutes of the heat remaining. 8 to 9 minutes.
Third place with a combined total of 3.6. You need a 3.4 to advance. Matty Tyndall,
Matty Tyndall, that's his name.
And that was a 2.9.
Now, this is a live broadcast. This has been sensational for the industry alone, for bodyboarding, and for the Lindsay and the guys Silas and that down at the Bodyboard Club, Gold Coast Bodyboard Club for the state titles down there. We had a live stream. The same guys are doing it today, and it's just amazing for the industry what they're doing, getting it out there to the world with this live stream. There may be a few little technical difficulties with Rashi colours and a bit of a lag with the scoring, but it's something that we will work out, and it'll just get better and better every year. Rider in yellow up on his backhand. Mr. Marty Schmidt. I went to South Sumatra with Marty last year, and as I was saying with Stevie before, the guy's he's an absolute legend. I'd travel with him again any day. Top bloke, and charges too, charging honey smacks on the knee.
Marty, unfortunately, coming a bit unstuck on that one. You still need a 3.4 to advance, Marty. Matty Tyndall, you need a 3.27 to advance. Just over 5 minutes on the clock.
Just over 5 minutes. So yeah, the stacked app. I'm just looking at the stacked app for the live scores because I don't have an iPad in front of me, and there is a couple minutes difference in the heat times and the scores there, which is to be expected. It's something that we will work out in the future. But nonetheless, this is awesome. You know, it's pretty cool that you can sit at home on your big TV and watch this, or sit in your car on your phone or on your iPad and watch this live event up here on the Sunshine Coast. Yeah, big shout out to Shane McNally from All Antica. He's sponsored this event and the club. Here we go, the guys are sniffing. Who's on it? Who's on it? Rider in green. Oh. He had the inside there, but the wave didn't do much for him, unfortunately. We've got the next heat paddling out of the channel on the southern end of the beach. Let's see how they go down there. Jace Trims is seeded for this Heat 2 Round 3. It's his first time surfing today. And Adam Keegan's made it through. The prone rider, Adam Keegan, on his bat tail. Good job, Kegsy. Unfortunately, I couldn't go on the event myself today. I had a bit of a stack out in the water, bodyboarding, and broke the collarbone back in December, and finally got the surgery 7 months plus later last week. So I've got some major surgery going on my shoulder and my hip. Here we go, rider in blue. Oh. Funny little spot there sitting in there. There is a bit of a shoulder on the southern end, so I should have a bit of a bionic shoulder by next year, and hopefully I can come back and compete in the event for the Lindsay, as Lindsay was my best mate. He was part of our family up here in Coolum. Played in bands with Lindsay for years, and he was an amazing bodyboarder. We used to do a lot of trips down south, down to the Clarence River area and further south again. He was originally from the Newey area and Port, and moved up to the Sunshine Coast, and like I said, he was my best mate. He was my brother. Speaking of brothers, his brother Dean Jones and his partner are up here all the way from Melbourne in support of the event. They're so stoked that the guys just keep running this year after year for Lindsay. It was a tragic accident that happened to Lindsay. He passed away while surfing, doing something he loves, and lost his life while surfing up at Noosa. And, you know, we're just so stoked that they hold this event in his honour, in his name, and it's the best thing ever. Like, it's best. I might get too emotional about it because it is a pretty sentimental event for me. I normally crumble under pressure when I'm competing in the event as well because it's just so close to my heart. Just even now, talking about Lindsay, I'm getting a bit teary. He's, he was a really good friend. I toured in bands with Lindsay for years. He was a spectacular left-handed drummer, like one of the best drummers. He could just do the best punk gallops, and he could play guitar and bass. He's multi-talented, ambidextrous, Dropknee, very good prone rider. We'd surf everywhere and surf some really good reefs and some really good bombs and some really great memories with Lindsay. And this event just helps carry on, the good times of Lindsay and his name, Lindsay Connolly, for the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Pro. Such a good thing. Thanks for tuning in, guys, and thanks to all the sponsors as well. Convict Bodyboarding. Here he is now. Just speak of the man. This is, just want to welcome Dan Jones. This is Lindsay's brother. Come all the way from Victoria today. How you going?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
Can you hear through your headphones?
Yeah, this is a little bit weird.
I don't know if I can hear you. Let's talk now.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Jesus. Wow.
If it's too loud, just pull it away from you. You've got a sensational, sexy, deep voice, though, Dan, I must say.
Thank you very much.
Elvis has entered the building.
Hello.
So, yeah, thanks for coming up, Dan. Like, I was just frothing on how cool this event is in Lindsay's name. I was just actually getting a little bit emotional in front of the camera and shedding a bit of a tear talking about Lindsay.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, this is Lindsay's brother. Yeah,
it's a good day. It's just turned off onshore, unfortunately. The boys out there, I'm sure they're capable enough of throwing a few buckets.
Yeah, there's some great riders in the water at the moment. Gary Thatcher, he's actually got his name on the plaque twice.
Legend.
He's also on the international tour at the moment. He's just done one event. I'm not actually sure where it was. It was somewhere overseas, and he's going back to the Maldives for that round of the event with all the big hard hitters, with like the Meerkat and Dub and all them on the world tour this year. So he's given it a red hot go, and he's already got his name on the plaque twice, and his brother's actually competing in the event as well today. He's surfing really well. I think his brother might be out in the next heat with Keegan and Jace Trims. But here we go. The guys are paddling for a wave now. Rider in blue. And
he's gone prone.
We see a couple of riders there just struggling to get down the face.
That heat's about to finish. I think they've had enough.
Yeah, conditions aren't in favour for them at the moment, but hopefully it pushes a bit more swell in, mate.
Well, the tide's just turned, so I think we'll still get a little bit of swell. There is a little bit of bump on the surface at the moment, which does make it a little bit more difficult for the competitors out there. But everybody's got to compete in the same conditions, so it's pretty much, it's a free-for-all. It's anybody's game out there still, and it's a little bit of luck, if you've got.
Introduced himself, so yeah, he's a bloody legend.
He is, mate. The Thatcher guys are both absolute gentlemen, very well-spoken people, and amazing people to have in the sport. That was Ben up on the first wave then with a little bit of a hack. We'll see the scores will drop down on that one shortly on the Stacked app, or if you're watching live as well, you'll see the scores.
A big shout out to Lloydo and Stevie for putting this event on in Lindsay's honour. It's really good to see everyone coming together and making it happen. So, yeah, thanks, Lloydie, Stevie, and yourself too, Dave. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, no, Stevie and Lloyd do all the work behind the scenes, mate. I'm just the emotional support behind them, you know. Like, I really appreciate everything they do as well, mate. Like,
100%.
They do all the work behind the scenes. Here we go. We got the rider in pink. He went prone on that. What's going on there?
He nearly made it out through the doggy door there, mate.
It's Dropknee, Trimsy. It's
What a weapon, Trimsy.
No, he should do well in this heat. Like I said, he surfs this place pretty well. So he's just got to pick the waves off and be smart about his selection, and it should benefit him.
Well, Trimsy was Lindsay's first friend up here.
He was?
Yeah, after we moved from Newcastle so many moons ago. So,
There you go.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of history with Lindsay, yeah.
Yeah, 100%, mate, yeah.
Oh, is that Keegan on the backhand? Unsuccessful there, unfortunately. Ryder in yellow, Mr. Thatcher. And we've also got Marsland on the left with a little reverse.
Nice.
We've got a little bit of action out the back.
Okay, as we see all the riders come flying out of the box for this heat, splitting the piece on this left and right.
Still a few waves coming through in this heat for them, so that's good.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. If you're rolling through the reef out there.
Yes, it's be pretty low out there, I think, at the moment. Rider in pink up there, just come off the back of that one.
Well, I'm going to go change out of my wetsuit, mate. I'm starting to get itchy.
Did you get a couple of waves this morning, Dean?
Yes, yeah. So I paddled out first thing before the comp. I was out there with Levi and the gang.
Yep.
Got a couple.
How's the temperature compared to Victoria?
Oh, mate, it's like chalk and cheese, I tell you what.
I tell you, yeah.
So a bit different to the 9-degree water I experienced last weekend. So
You're down in the pool, is that right?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Yep. Urban surf?
Urban surf,
yep.
Shout out to the Bodyboarding Victoria boys. Hope yous are watching.
Yeah, tune in. Share the link, guys, down there. And big thanks to Dan for coming all the way up, mate, for his brother's event. Thanks, mate.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, legend. Righto. Smurf line solo for the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Shootout, sponsored by Convict Bodyboarding, Inverted Bodyboarding, good friend Shane McNally at All Antica Restaurant here in Kawana, Clark's Auto Care, and Black Flag Brewing. It's going to be a sick prezzo up at Coolum there tonight. Like, it's a mad venue. It's really cool. They play really good tunes. They've got some tasty beverages and some food down there. And it'll just be perfect. It'll be a perfect place to run the presentations. I'm actually really, really looking forward to it. I think it'll be our best presentation yet. Yeah, so if you're in the area, guys, pop on down around 5 or 6 o'clock to the Black Flag Brewery in Coolum Beach. Now, so far, Ben Thatcher is in the lead of this heat with a total score of 6.2. Second place, Aaron Marsland with a 3.77. I'm not sure if I'm waiting for scores to drop there, but it looks like he needs a 2.44 to be in first. So he's only got one wave at the moment. I'm not sure how accurate that is. It might be a bit of a delay in the scores on my stacked up. Adam Keegan in third place with a score of 1. And Jace Trims, no waves yet. Got one prone one, but was not scored. Here we go. Rider in... He's gone prone as well. Rolls don't count, boys. Must be getting a bit tricky out there with that little bit of onshore wind on it. I mean, if you do a Dropknee roll, yeah, you'll get scored big on that, but prone, unfortunately, I don't think that one counts. Here we go. Rider in pink. No, this guy had to go under that one. And with Rider in blue up on the shoulder, Mr. Aaron Marsland. No, didn't do much for him either, unfortunately. All right, guys, just be patient out there, and it should benefit you. You know, you just wait for the right waves, right place, right time. It's a bit of a game of luck out there, you know. Now, if you guys are looking for some sick merch to support the bodyboard industry, if you're a proud bodyboarder, jump onto Convict Bodyboarding. You'll find them on Instagram or the social medias, and their online shop to buy some of their very cool bodyboarding merch, hoodies and shirts and hats and a lot of cool stuff, guys. Some really cool labels there. So show your support to the bodyboard industry and jump on and have a look and get yourself some gear. A little bit of a lull in this heat at the moment. We've still got Ben Thatcher in first place, Aaron Marsland in second place, Adam Keegan in third, and we're still waiting on Jace Trims to get a wave. He's waiting patiently. You can see him paddling for something out there at the moment. Sitting a little bit wide on the peak. We'll see how this one goes. Here we go. Yes, he might be in luck here. Oh, he's two people on one wave. Oh, that's not going to look good. That's not going to look good. Looks like Trims took off on the shoulder. Keegan was already on the wave. Or was it Keegan? Or the other way around. Let's see what happens there. It's an absolutely magical part of the world down here, and we're very lucky to actually get a few little waves down here this morning. The charts weren't looking very good earlier in the week. But yes, it's still competitive waves out there. Unfortunately, the wind's turned onshore at the moment, but they're all competing in the same conditions. So it'll be interesting to see when we get through the finals who's going to be tearing it up out there. It's going to be, here we go, Rider in blue. Might have been Ben on that one, going for a little hack on the end.
Okay, a call up for the riders in heat number 3. Donnie Robson, you're going to be out there in the pink. Justin Kirkpatrick in the yellow. Levi Frangos will be the green. And Chris Clarkson, he'll be out there in blue.
Now, if you just overheard, this next heat's going to be a bit of a good one to watch. With Justin and Levi, and Donnie's been surfing very good. He done really well last year. I think he ended up with second place, I can't recall, but he's been surfing really good. He actually broke his ankle or broke his leg earlier in the year, but has recovered well, and he's been surfing very well, and Ian Street is one of his local breaks, so you can expect to see him turning it on out there if he picks the waves off correctly. He's been seeded through from last year into Heat 3 of Round 3. So that next heat will be a good one to watch with Levi and Donnie. All the guys in the heat will be surfing great. I can't wait to see that one. This one here, there's paddling for a set at the moment. There's a set out the back. And Rider in pink. No, he's not picking them. Another sponsor I forgot to mention is Tim Oliver, my very good friend Tim Oliver. He also does so much for the industry behind the scenes with his multimedia and photography. We've got Ryder in yellow perhaps, with a little turn. Not a bad wave. Unfortunately didn't hold up for him at the end. But yeah, my good friend Tim Oliver, since he's moved up onto the coast here, he's been great. He's been supporting the industry massively, doing so much for it, supporting the Groms and supporting everyone. You know, he's taking great photos, getting videos out there, just generating a lot of froth, and he's genuinely the nicest guy, the coolest guy you could possibly know. We've had Tim over for barbecues and a little fire a couple of times. I love hanging with Tim. Absolute dude and an amazing photographer. If anybody's looking for some action shots, any sport, hit up Tim. He's actually looking for someone at the moment to do shoots for action sports, and I think the photo will be presented on the side of a bus or buses for Sunzapper, I've heard. So yeah, he's always working. Tim, he's got all the gear and he's really good at his job. So like I said, hit up Tim Oliver Photography on Instagram or social media. You'll also find him on his website. for some amazing video or photography, drone, water, land, you name it. He can do everything. So big shout out to Tim. He's another one of our sponsors for this event. Thank you very much, Tim. Rider in blue sniffing out. Oh no, we've got Rider in green maybe. Is it green? I am colourblind. It's that green and yellow, I just can't tell the difference. Might be green.
Okay, with 8 minutes on the clock, we still got Ben Thatcher out in the lead with a combined total of 6.2. Aaron Marsden, you're still out in second place.
Little peak coming here. The guy's paddling. Rider in blue. Is he going to get under that one? Not quite.
Adam Keegan, you're in third. We need 1.9.
Oh, you're on camera. Hello, honey. Nice shirt. Oh, we've got Team Sunzapper here today. This is my wife Sharon, my son. Oh, Bjorn's got one as well. My son Bjorn and my daughter Isla coming down to show their support for Lindsay. Lindsay was part of our family, and he was like a brother to us. And how are you guys? Good. Team Sunzapper. That's my wife Sharon. Here we go, on the backhand here. Rider in yellow. Oh, a little float. Not a bad little wave on the inside there. That's very well ridden. Now, as I was saying, Lindsay was pretty much, he was part of the family. He'd sit at our kitchen table with my wife and kids, and he's very, very much missed in our household. Absolute amazing guy. It's the reason why we hold memorial events in people like Lindsay's name, because they just, they're such great human beings, and it's so much appreciated that they hold it in his honour. Keep the stoke alive for my best mate Lindsay.
Ben Thatcher there got a nice little cut back into a backhand floater. He picked up a 5.1 for that wave. So Ben Thatcher, you're still in the lead with a combined total of 8.3. Aaron Marsden, you're still in second with a combined total of 4.6. Adam Keegan, you're still in third. We need a 1.9 to progress. And Jake Trims, you're still in fourth. You need a 7.3 to progress.
Here he is, Mr. Trims paddling for one on the inside. He's been slow on this heat. Let's just hope he gets the right wave. He's got one here on the inside. A little reversed. Unfortunately didn't hold up on the wall for him. Rider in blue. Marsland. He's got a little one. Pretty shallow on that inside section there. Now, just a big shout out to Sunzapper as well, the guys down there. I know they don't sponsor this event directly, but they do so much for bodyboarding up here on the coast, and for myself, for Tim. Rider in green with a little forward spin. He's just jumped back down. He's up again. And Rider in yellow on the outside on the backhand as well. Oh, it's getting shallow on that inside. Yeah, big shout out to Mel and the guys down at Sunzapper. Unfortunately, I'm out of action. I've just had surgery, guys, so that's why you haven't seen much of me on the cameras lately. And I will be back bigger and stronger. I've got a bionic arm now. I've got a titanium plate in my shoulder. They finally fixed it 7 months later, and I'll be back going hard by the end of the year, and early into next year by the cyclone swells. I should be 100% back charging. Rider in pink, he's up on one. Boom. Oh, yes. Finally got a little wave. He needs another one. Big shout out to the guys at Sunzapper. My whole family's just shown their support and worn all their Sunzapper shirts, and the guys provide me with boxes and boxes of blue zinc and all their extreme zinc sunscreen. All their new products coming out are amazing. That's how the whole Papa Smurf thing started, was surfing with Lindsay up at the points at Noosa. We'd wear Sunzapper zinc, different colours. I'd always be the blue, because we got a few laughs up there walking over the national park from Nationals over to Tea Tree, and you walk past hundreds of people because it's a good walk over to Tea Tree Bay. And I'd always wear the blues ink, and everyone would be like, "Oh, Braveheart" or "Papa Smurf," and it's just sort of stuck. And the day that Lindsay passed away as well, we were up there surfing. I was surfing with him, and I was wearing the blues ink, and I've owned it. I've owned it since the day he's passed away. The rider in Ben again with the little one right on the inside there, but I've just owned it because me and Lindsay used to always wear the coloured zinc, the blue zinc, and he'd wear a pink or a yellow or a white zinc out of the lineup, just so we could find each other in the lineup. Like my bald nut and my big beard, I'd stick out like a sore thumb across the lineup. So that's how it's all come about with the blue zinc. Thank you to Lindsay. I've just owned it and kept it on, and the guys at Sun Zapper as well for hooking me up with their really great products. It pays to be sun smart in Australia, especially. We've got a very high UV over here, and a lot of people do get skin damage later in life. So look after your skin, guys, and get onto the Sun Zapper. They've got some great new sunscreen ranges and zinc ranges out there, so get onto them for their sunscreen and zinc. Thanks to you guys. Like I said, you guys are helping me keep the dream alive for Lindsay as well, so I much appreciate that. Now we're in Heat 2 of Round 3 with Jace Trims, Ben Thatcher, Adam Keegan and Aaron Marsland. Stevie's wearing my favourite colour today. Stevie's back. Oh, hang on.
How's things, Smurfy?
Very good, mate, very good.
Awesome.
I just had Team Sun Zapper rock up. Did you notice him? Good on him.
I did see the Team Sun Zapper rock up. Said hello to your beautiful missus there.
Yes, she looks good in the blue Sun Zapper. My favourite colour.
Absolutely.
Speaking of blue, we had Ryder in blue on that little one then. At the moment, we've still got Ben Thatcher in the lead with a 8.6. Jace Trims has jumped up to second. He was very slow to start in this heat, but he's actually up in a 7.46 in second position at the moment. Congratulations for getting through with that last wave. And Adam Keegan in third with a 6.57. Aaron Marsland in fourth with a 5.5.
Yes.
Still, the times are a little bit different to the stacked up to what's going on here. So I'm going to say there's about a minute remaining in the heat. I'm just guessing there.
Yes. Another good day, eh, Smurf? And just beautiful to be out here.
Very lucky, mate. Ryder in pink. Here he is. He's got one. Oh, that was... Oh, can he stick it? He sort of stuck it, but then got swallowed in the end. But that was a pretty spectacular little manoeuvre on that right-hander by Jace Trims in the pink. If they score that manoeuvre, it will secure his second position, I think. What do you think, Stevie? Do you think they'll count that one?
Absolutely. He stuck that one and kept surfing out of it. So,
yep, that counts. Yep,
that counts.
He's just got that little flick, Trimsy. He comes out, and you can see what he's going to do. He's just going to put 110% in his manoeuvres. If he gets that little opening section, he will just throw it. He flicks it around so quick and so powerful.
Absolutely. So that's the end of the heat there. And so we're on 2 minutes behind.
Yeah, the stacked up, there's a little bit of a delay there. But we're on to Heat 3, Round 3, with Donnie Robertson seeding straight through to Round 3 of this one.
Since you shut my eyes to see it, I never knew there was going. I went by the water's flowing. I know I've been on that long. I'm back and I won't walk this way.
and the old Clarkie from down there at Ballina. So
all these riders rip, Stevie, eh? This will be a good one to watch. Donnie done pretty well last year. I'm pretty sure he got second last year. I'm not 100% sure. Here we go. Rider in green, is it?
It's a surfer in blue, Levi. Little head dip and comes out and into a forward. So nice little wave there for Levi to open up his campaign.
Was it green, was it? Yeah, it was green. Here we go, little peek here, rider in blue. Oh no, didn't do what it was. It looked like it was going to wedge, but still getting a bit shy there. That tide has turned and it's on its way back in. Rider in pink, Donnie. Here we go, the guys are paddling out the back. Rider in yellow, sniffing onto this one. No.
As I said, if you get knocked out, hang around and you can go out for the expression session. There'll be a $50 all Antica Italian restaurant voucher up for grabs, and they do great takeaway or great dine in, so hang out. As we see, Levi Frangus has got off the blocks quite early in this one, and has got a you're currently
4.6 for Levi on that first wave, currently in the lead.
And Justin and Chris
yes,
standby.
Levi done quite well in the state titles down there at D-Bar. And he come home with a second spot there with the the winner of that event in this heat actually. So the old Sea Dog, Justin Kirkpatrick, and he always sniffs something out, Smurfy.
Justin?
Always.
Yeah, mate, he's a absolutely amazing human being, and he still surfs really good.
Oh, yeah. Great to see Juzzo up here and getting amongst it again. He's always loves the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro.
Man, I'm stoked to have him every year. Like I said, he is really, truly an amazing human being, Justin, and it's really good to have people like him in the event and in the industry alone.
Absolutely. He's a great guy to have travelling. Like I've said before to you, I think, Smurf, and he's just there's another little barrel there from Levi, and a nice reverse.
Very good.
So that was a nice scoring wave from the surfer in green.
Yeah, barrel with a nice flick reverse off the end. That will definitely push him stronger into the first position. We've got rider in blue sniffing on the outside here. Oh, yes, little float off the end.
Nice little one there from our surfer in blue, Clarkie. Another great sponsor of our event, Clarkie.
There you go.
Clarkie's Auto Care. Big shout out to Clarkie and his little bizzo down there in Ballina.
Yeah, I'm stoked that these guys, that Chris, I don't know him that well, but he's a friend of yours, Stevie, but the fact that he jumps on every year to sponsor the event is epic, you know. But thank you very much.
Oh, he's awesome to deal with every time. He's like, Clarkie, you on board for the Lindsay Connolly? And he went, where is it? And that's all you say.
Yeah.
He's on every year, and it's great to have him on board once again. And just an all-round great guy. He looks after the club down there at Ballina, Headlanders.
Yep.
So, yeah, great to be able to catch. He's a Sea Dog himself, a little whip, boom.
Oh, nice little one.
Reverse.
Got a little section coming up on him.
Nice little float.
Very nice.
Sea Dog.
He made the most of that little wave, I think.
Yeah, great to have Juzzo up here once again. Like you said before, Smurfy, just all around good guy, and just a pleasure to surf with too out in the water. Yeah, he's just, I can't speak highly enough of Juzzo. I love him and like a brother, and he's just a great guy to surf with. His surfer in.
Look at
it's
this.
A little nice one here.
Oh, lost his speed on that one, but pretty good wave selection nonetheless.
Absolutely, mate. That shaped up to be a good one, wasn't it, Smurf? And it just sort of
lost his momentum just before the section.
But nonetheless, he still dropped in a couple of good scores. He dropped in an 8.5 and a 4.6.
8.5, very well done.
So he's out there with a commanding lead on a 13.17. He's got the field comboed at the moment. And Clarkie out there with a 4.83. And Juzzo with a 4.23. And Donnie with a 1.5. So still plenty of minutes to go. 14 minutes. Here we go. Blue. Clarkie again. Boom. Reverse.
Very nice. Oh, it's going to stand up for him. Yep, there he goes. He's back up again.
Another one.
Oh, shallow in there. Oh, another reverse. He's still going, still going. 2 reverses, 2 good reverses. Right on the rocks. And a forward.
Nice one. So that was our surfer in blue then.
Surfer in blue, Mr. Clarkson, one of our sponsors.
Anyway, that was
very good surfing from him.
Rider in blue, Chris Clarkson. At the moment, we've got Levi out in the front.
Just fluffed up a bit, but still some awesome conditions out here today at Ann Street for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors, especially big shout out to Convict and Inverted and all Antica, Tim Oliver Photography,
12 minutes on the clock.
Clarkies Auto Care.
12 minutes remaining in this heat.
So I'd like to thank you to all of them guys. Without them guys, this event wouldn't be possible.
Now we're in heat 3 of round 3. So are we having an expression session between now and the semi, Stevie? Is that what they were saying before?
No, we're going to take a little break.
Yep.
10-minute break. And then we'll move into round 4, which will be the semi-finals. Quarterfinal, sorry. And we'll be having 2 heats of them. 3 men in each one. And then it will be man on man and into the money rounds.
That'll make it, as the conditions sort of slightly disintegrate with these onshore winds, it will make it more beneficial to have 2 riders in the water. They'll have more waves to choose from, which is a really way to strategy the event, Stevie, I think.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, you get out there and you have that one-on-one time, one-on-one man-on-man heat, and it definitely pays dividends. I mean, even having the 20-minute heats now compared to our club rounds, we have 15 minutes for our club rounds. So that extra 5 minutes and then having a man-on-man, you can be a lot more selective and wait for the good ones, so to speak.
Absolutely. I mean, there's lots of waves coming through, but some of those earlier heats were a bit slow, and I think that extra 5 minutes, I know for a fact from competing back in the day, they can make a world of difference, that extra 5 minutes in the water.
Absolutely, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, that 5 minutes is priceless. I mean, like I said before, you'll be able to sit out there and be a little bit more selective. And I know for myself, that extra 5 minutes definitely helps.
I know you, Stevie. You sit right out and you'll just sit and wait for those crackers and then just throw Barry buckets everywhere. I've seen how you surf and it works in your favour. Now I'm going to step down for a little bit, Stevie, and go say hello to Team Smurf and welcome on Mr. Ryan Spears, one of the Sunny Coast legends.
All right, no worries.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you, legend. So, I'd like to welcome my good friend with me, Ryan Spears. How you been, Spearsy?
Good, mate. Good to be here. I've been on the judging panel, having a ball.
Awesome.
Wish I was in the comp, but you know what? I'll give the other guys a chance.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, it's good. I'm stoked you come down and help us judge and all that. And you hear every year, Spearsy. I mean, you know, so it's just a great day all around, isn't it? It's all about the life of Lindsay and getting on it and celebrating with the boys and having a great contest out of it is even better, you know. And we've got great little waves here today, and as we see the surfer up in yellow, the Sea Dog.
Yeah, nice little left, sort of faded on him a little bit, and yeah, such a good cause, this contest, and I'm really glad to be involved every year. That was a green, nice little peak. Try to get a little snap in there. Where he just pulled off, normally on the higher tide, that's where it normally runs all the way into the channel there.
Absolutely, mate. You've been up here forever, and I mean, this is your where you grew up.
It is my stomping grounds.
Yes, it is, and I'm proud to call the Sunny Coast my home now after moving up here 6 years ago from the Coolangatta, as we used to call it. But no, it's a great spot up here. I love it up the Sunny Coast. I've got all you boys like yourself and Lloydo and Gazza and, you know, Kegsy and all the boys, Bear Welty. So they've taken me under their wing as being a big family. I mean, you guys will have me.
yeah, we took you, mate. You made a good choice.
Exactly, mate. No, I love it up here, and it's a great part of the world up here on the Sunshine Coast, and we're blessed today with some good waves and and great event once again, the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2023. So joined today here with myself, good friend Spearsy, Ryan Spears. I dare say that if you knew your bodyboarding, you'd know Ryan Spears. He had more covers than anyone, I reckon. And
I gave it a nudge.
Gave it a good nudge, mate. You did. And they were the days when you were getting the Manor ads and the Cuda lines, and I was getting the Ocean Earth ads. And
we were definitely in the blessed era where we got surf trips paid for and living the lifestyle, weren't we?
Absolutely, mate.
Living the dream. And
absolutely, mate.
It was a awesome time back in the 90s, 2000s. And
yep. I think it was bodyboarding at its best. I mean, you know, there was, you go down to some of them QAB contests and that, there was 60, 70 guys in each division.
Oh, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
You know, I mean,
yeah.
You surfed 4 or 5 times before you got to the quarterfinals.
Yep.
So, I mean, that's all good. Yeah, no, they were great times growing up back then. Like you said before, Spearsy, it was good times. And, it's just still great to be involved in the sport up here with the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club and running these events here. And, it's just great to be still part of the sport. I'd do me bodyboard charters over there in the Mentawais, and so I did. Yeah, it's just great being in the water, isn't it? All around, it's music.
Oh, it's awesome being involved with judging comps. You know, even expression sessions are awesome.
Yep.
And I think coaching is another important thing for the younger groms. I've done a lot of coaching over the years, and loved it.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm glad I'm still involved, and be good to get some of the older pros back involved as well.
Yeah.
Just to keep the froth on the groms.
Absolutely, mate. It's all about the groms. We've had our crack.
Yeah, and a big shout out too to old Cecil Black in bed in Caboolture Hospital watching the live feed.
Cecil.
Hoping you're feeling better, mate.
He's a legend. Took him over there to South Sumatra with me last year, and God just loved it. Like, it was like a kid in a candy store. Look at that one. That was a sick one from Surfer in green. That was Levi.
Yeah, nice.
Definitely throwing down some buckets in this one. He's already knocked on the head a 8.57. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I dare say that will come up into a high scoring wave, that one, Spearsy.
Yeah, Levi has been on fire lately. It's good to see him. A lot of the time he's free surfing, he's throwing it a lot for the camera, and completely different story today. He's pulling everything off. Even got last heat, he got a good little barrel.
Absolutely, mate. No, the guy he's surfing really good now, and I like to see that, especially on the Dropknee stance, so to speak. And yeah, he's definitely notched up his surfing from the last couple of years, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely the most improved on the sunny coast in the DK scene.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's going great guns, and he's definitely going great guns in this one too, Spearsy.
Done some free surfing with Levi, and yeah, I've seen him. He's pretty good. He's pretty underrated. Love to see him do well on DKS.
Yep. Absolutely, mate.
3 minutes 50 on the clock.
So, as you know, it's all part of what goes on in contests, though, isn't it, Spearsy? You know, you got to. It's all good to be able to surf good on waves, but you also got to put yourself in them right positions at the right time, isn't it? So, I mean, the ocean plays a lot of play into it. I mean, so that that's, I dare say that'd be 30% of it.
Oh, timing's everything.
Yep.
And 3 minutes 20 on the clock.
You'll see some of the guys sit there and only catch 3 waves, but if they're quality waves, that's all you need.
Absolutely, mate. So I try to do that in my contests these days. I don't try not to shuffle, run around like my head chopped off. I wait for the good ones and hopefully they come to you, but they sometimes don't.
Yep. That's.
But yeah, that's part and parcel of it.
Oh, blue.
Go. Boom. Nice little reverse. Just couldn't hold on to that one. Clarkie, Chris Clarkson, one of our sponsors there, Spearsy.
Oh, nice.
And he's comes up from the Ballina area.
Cool.
And,
I love North Wall.
Oh, what a spot.
It's a good spot, stand at Ballina. I remember national titles down there many years ago.
Oh, jeez.
Do you remember that? Yeah. I think it was about 2000.
Yeah. I do remember that.
And it was maxing. I remember it was solid 6 to 8.
Yeah.
On the wall,
yeah.
A-frames.
Oh, absolutely, mate. It was some good times down there at Ballina. I'll give you that tip.
Yeah.
And some good waves, some great waves down there. My auntie lives down there in Byron. So I get to go down there a fair bit, visit my auntie. And big shout out to you, Steph, if you're watching. And Tony. Tony's actually just come up with a new surf wax. My uncle-in-law.
Oh, what's it called?
It's called Viagra.
It's actually. Oh, hello, Stevie.
Hello, but no, it's actually quite good wax, sick wax actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you ever get out there, give them a look up on the Instagram page. It's Viagra Surf Wax.
I'm guessing it's
keeps you stuck up. It says.
I'm guessing it's extra sticky.
Extra sticky. I always go for the extra sticky ones. Stop it. No, let's get back onto the surfing and. Yeah, it's what a beautiful day it has been here. Excuse me. And the wind's just starting to flop up a little bit as we see some whales out the back there. Spearsy.
Oh,
see that?
I did see that.
So
wow,
they're starting to make their way up and have done for a long time now. But
they're close.
They are close.
They look
flapping around out there, so
maybe less than 500 metres away.
We went up to DI the other week. One of my friends I grew up with in Cabarita.
Nice.
He lives in Coolum Beach now, and he had a jet ski, and we took the jet ski up for a bit of a run, and we come around the point, and I was looking ahead, and I was like, "Gee, what is that? A piece of reef, or what was that?" And we got past it a little bit, and it was a whale.
Didn't run over it.
Oh, we were that close to running over it. And I was like, wow. And yeah, eventually.
Well, I'm going to go and judge the next heat. And it was really nice saying good day to you guys.
No worries, mate.
And, oh no, we've got a 10-minute break.
Yeah, so
round number 4.
Awesome. This will be round number 4. Basically, is going to be the quarterfinals. So you get through this one, first or second, you're into the money.
Yeah, mate.
Awesome. Yeah, awesome, mate. We got it at the Black Flag Brewery, so
10-minute break.
yeah, no, it's going to be awesome, mate. And good to have a beer with you again down there, brother. And I always love catching up with me with Spearsy, and you're a legend, mate.
We always have a good laugh, don't we?
Oh, mate, geez. Had a few nights at my house, having a few chin wags and a few drinks and surfs and that.
It's good that the whole
1,000 surfs together.
It's good that us all old washed up bodyboarders still mix it up and keep in contact and still surfing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love it, mate. I've been involved in the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. Myself and Lloyd and then running this event and also doing my all bodyboard charters over there in the Mentawais. I still feel young. I still feel like I'm 20, but I mean I'm not. But it's just important to be in the water, and I think the old vitamin C, so to speak, is so good for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's right.
As I said, we're on a bit of a break as we wait for the riders to...
But I might just jump off here from a minute, Spearsy, and just go and organise some stuff.
We're just going to have a quick break, I think.
Yeah, we're having a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Then we're going to move into the first quarterfinal.
Awesome. All right, we'll be back soon.
Yeah, we'll be back soon. Thanks, guys.
A few stretches, we're back out.
So, we are here for the first quarterfinal of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2023, and joined today by my good friend Timmy Oliver. How's things, Timmy?
Enjoying the sunshine, and yeah, the waves were pretty decent this morning. Wind fluffed it up a little bit, but still some really good surfing happening out there, so it's been fun to watch and even fun to shoot.
Absolutely, mate. So definitely some little waves out there, Timmy, and the boys are definitely making the most of it out there. And what a great day and a beautiful day. The winds have sort of stayed away a little bit fluffy now, but I mean, you know, you expect that for this time of the day, but still glassy faces and still some waves to definitely throw the tail out there, so to speak, Timmy.
Absolutely, I'll expect to see quite a few buckets being thrown around in the next few heats. But yeah, the faces of the waves are still staying pretty clean, so...
Absolutely, mate. So I do a lot of shooting with Timmy. Great to have Tim on the lens when I'm shooting, and all the other boys. He takes care of the Sunshine Coast basically. So if you haven't yet got on to Tim, get onto his Instagram on Timmy Oliver Photography, and you're ever up on the Sunshine Coast, give him a hit, and he'll be all over it. That's for sure.
Always on it, especially when there's swell, you'll find me there.
Absolutely, mate. And look at these little wedges in here. I'm just mind surfing this, Tim, and sometimes being able to not surf in this event this year, but chose not to, and put on their best event we can. And that's why myself and Lloyd pulled a back seat to it. And yeah, just wanted to, like I said, get the best event that we could run and done, and then celebrate the life of Lindsay here. So here we go. We are looking at the surfer in pink. This is our surfer Gary Thatcher. Boom.
Gaza with the whack.
Gaza, current number 9 on the World DK Tour. So, look, Gaza looking towards competing over there in the Maldives Pro for the second leg, I think it is, for the World DK Tour, Tim. And great to have a representative from the Sunshine Coast over there in himself, Gary, and great surfer all round, and I've had some great battles with Gary. I think he's got me about 10-6 at the moment, but I don't count. But I mean, he's definitely got the upper hand on me there. But yeah, great surfer all round. Great to see him competing on the World Tour, and good luck to him over there in the Maldives. And you recently went on the trip, didn't you, Tim, over to Indonesia, in the famous land of the gods over there in Bali?
Yeah, man, I had a week over there. It's great fun. Got some decent waves, got plenty of footage. Yeah, had a blast. Had a couple of bintangs, as you do.
It was, yeah, as you do in the land of the bintang. And you're over there shooting with Ryan and Tyson Ryan. So good stuff.
Shredding over there. That was good.
And you get to surf. You surfing the goo a lot out there, Chungu.
Yeah, doing the peak there. Some good right bowls to be had. A lot of the stand-ups were taking the left, so we got some nice right bowls for the bodyboarders. It was good.
Absolutely, mate. And did you get over to Crumis? I think you went over to Crumis, didn't you?
Yeah, we spent a night over there, and it was big, and it was big, and it was heavy, and it was straight. So not much in the way of surfing. But yeah, it was a great picturesque place to go.
Absolutely. Yeah, I love it over there in the land of the gods, and such a beautiful spot in Bali, and can't wait to get back there myself in five weeks. I'm not counting, but I sort of am. Back over there to the famous Mentawai Islands, where I run my all bodyboard charters there, and hopefully get you on there next year, Timmy.
Absolutely, I'll be there.
Absolutely, mate. Nice little reverse there from the surfer in green. That's Chris Clarkson, another sponsor of our event, Timmy.
Yeah.
Clarkies Auto Care down there in Ballina. So great to have Clarkie on board once again. And yourself, you do an amazing job for this contest and the Sunshine Coast in general.
Thank you, Stevie.
Thank
I
you.
just love doing it. Love seeing the froth on the boys when they see a good shot, so it makes it worthwhile.
Absolutely. I'm just going to have to jump out, Timmy. I'll get you on with Lloyd.
No worries.
And I'm just going to do some media things with Channel 7. And I'll be back to chat with you shortly.
Cheers, Stevie.
All right, legend.
On the live stream event here, as we progress through the heats here into the quarterfinals there. We've seen Gary Thatcher come flying out of the blocks here on this quarterfinal here. It's been a great day here down at Ann Street Reef. We've had a westerly sort of waves most of the day, but unfortunately, usual comp sort of scenario, we had the cross-shore / onshore waves sort of kick in here for the final. But nonetheless, we've got Gary Thatcher come flying out of the blocks. He's got a combined total of 12.8. Chris Clarkson is on second place. He's got a combined total of 10.2. Oh, as we see Gary fly across that one again. Oh, it's been another good day here at Ann Street Reef for the 2023 Lindsay Connolly Dropknee Pro. Brought to you by major sponsor Convict Bodyboarding, and we've got Inverted Bodyboard Shop on board, Clarkies Auto Care, also got Black Flag Brewery, who will be hosting the presentation later on today.
Okay, riders out in the water. We've got Gary Thatcher out in the front in this heat. Chris Clarkson, you're in second place, and Jason Trimms, you're in third place in this one. And you've got a combined total of 4.7.
Okay, as we see the tide start to come in here at Ann Street Reef. It's usually likes a bit of a higher tide, but the swell has been on the sort of decline most of the day, so it's made it a little bit tough for the competitors out here for the final, for the quarterfinal, number one. These are three-man heats. Then we'll move into the next round, which will be man-on-man heats. That'll be the semi-final. Then we're going to go into an expression session, so that's always a fun one there. So if you're wanting to have a bit of a laugh and stay on the live stream, there'll be a group of guys going out. Oh, as we see the rider in green there, Chrissy Clarkson, finding a little bit of a left off the edge of that Ann Street Reef. It sort of works on all tides, but you know, I think the blokes that have been waiting for the set waves and finding it hugging across that reef have been the ones that have been getting some good scores today. As you saw, if you're tuned in for the start of this heat, Gary Thatcher hung off the right hand side of the reef and he banged a huge floater. As we see the bloke himself doing a bit of a backhand one here and doing a bit of a tap off the top, decides to not continue that wave all the way through. Thanks for everybody for tuning in from around Australia, the world, the internet, the intranet, whatever you want to call it, wherever you're tuned in from. Glad you could join us here. This is Lloyd Llewellyn coming to you live from the beach at Ann Street Reef, Curramundi on the Sunshine Coast. We've had a pretty big day of competition in memory and celebration of Lindsay's life. And it's got a little bit slow out there on the reef with the set waves not coming through as consistently as what they were when we had the cleaner conditions, but nonetheless, as we saw Gary in the start of this heat, if you pick off the waves, you get the scores.
Okay, riders out in the water. There's 8 minutes remaining in this heat. Out in the front, we've got Gary Thatcher with a combined total of 12.8. Chris Clarkson, you're in second place with a combined total of 10.2. Jason Trimms, you're in third place with a combined total of 4.7. 8 minutes on the clock as we see rider in yellow taken off.
Oh, as we see the rider in yellow there, Jason Trimms, literally throw his board and decide to get out of that one, hit the eject button. So this is Lloyd Llewellyn coming to you live from Ann Street Reef, Thank you for joining us on the live stream, brought to you by Absolute Streaming today. The guys have been here on the beach since before the sunrise, setting up, so they've done a really good job today, bringing this to everybody. As we see Levi walking down the beach at the moment, he's been in hot form today. Fortunately, Justin Kirkpatrick, originally from Victoria, but I think he's residing on the Gold Coast at the moment. He was an unfortunate person to get knocked in the last round. He was looking pretty hot from the early rounds. He was really coming out the blocks, as we see the rider in yellow there, Jace Trim's banger reverse, and then tried to push that one through there for another couple of manoeuvres, but wasn't successful on that one. He's currently in third place, so he was hoping to sort of shake his flippers and do a little bit of a wiggle and, you know, get a move along. He needs about a 6.2 to progress from this one, so he's got to sort of get a nice one. Show everyone how it's done. As we see, gets a bit of a kink on the Ann Street Reef, as we see the rider here in pink has found one of those kinks, but he manages to bang a nice reverse there. He's been on form for a long time, that is Gary Thatcher. He's been 2 times winner of this event, so we have a shield that gets presented at the end of every year to whoever's around, and at the presentation it's a perpetual shield, and there's been some great names on there. I think Curtis Parter was a winner of the event one year. Gary Thatcher won it a year. He's had back-to-back, so I think he's had the last 2 years back-to-back as Gazza.
He has.
Yeah. We almost need to bring the shield down, because you don't want to start forgetting names. As we see Stevie turn back up into the commentary box, he's been... Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Bang.
Nice.
Wow, that's the rider in green. Chris Clarkson, loving that left-hand little shoulder that he keeps finding out here.
That was a sick reverse, Lloydie, and
mate.
Clarkie definitely smashed that one, but I just want to ruin your reign. You have got to go and do some social media things with Channel 7.
All right, mate. I'll duck off.
And I can take care of this.
No worries, I'll duck off. Levy was in the good hands of Stevie. I forgot Ryan Duck. How could I forget Ducky? I think we had Ducky as a winner. We had Gazza back-to-back, and we've had Curtis Parter, so we've had a few winners. Anyway, I'll leave it with you, mate, and I'll duck out and have a chat to the media.
Yep.
Being contest directors, we have to run from head judging to live stream to media junkies. All right, mate, I'll duck out and leave it in your safe hands.
Awesome, mate. No worries, and see you when you get back.
No worries.
Awesome. Thank
All
you.
right, mate. See ya.
Bye. So, yeah. I'm just going to duck in and grab my sunglasses as well. If you can, everyone can just hold and just give me a minute. Sorry guys for that. Just have to do some media stuff with Channel 7 there, and we are back. Currently out in the lead is Gary Thatcher on a 8.17 and a 5.2. Chris Clarkson with a 7.33 and a 5.63. And our surfer in yellow, Jace Trims, on a 4 and a 3.53. So Jace requires a 9.38 to move into first, and a 8.67 to move into second. So still 3.5 minutes to go. I'm Stevie Marr, and here today on for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, proudly presented by our good friends at Convict and inverted. Chris Clarkson and Clarkies Auto Care. All Antica. So I'm going to bring on to another one of our sponsors today. Is Shane from All Antica. Welcome aboard, Shano.
Hey Stevie, how you going?
Awesome, mate. How's things?
Oh, very good. Beautiful day now.
Riders in the water, you've got
Awesome.
40 seconds.
Okay, there we go. It's all new to us, this stuff, but
It's very high tech.
it's very high tech, and definitely some good waves out here today, Shano.
Oh, mate, it looks fun as.
We've got the surfer in yellow. Boom. No, it doesn't make that one. That's surfer in yellow, Jace Trims. Unfortunately coming unstuck there, but if he made that one, that would have been a great little section to belt.
Yeah, he did generate a lot of speed down the line there. If he just stayed on, that would have been a nice little score for Trimsy there.
Absolutely. Great to have you down here today, Shano,
Cheers, mate.
and stoked that you get behind the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, and Shane is the owner of All Antica Italian Restaurant, and if you haven't been down there yet, you're missing out.
Cheers.
Because I tell you what, the meals down there, and I've taken my missus down there, and a lot of crew, and I tell you,
Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Since you shut my eyes on to see it, I never knew where I was going. I went below what I was flowing. I know I've been on that long time. I'm back and I won't walk this.
so we're back on, Shano.
Awesome, mate. Awesome. So then we just got a heat starting now, have we?
So we have boom. Just grab this, Shano. Just wait.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shane. Just having one of our computers went down, and so we can't get the scores up in front of us here. So I'm going to use the stacked app, but in this one we have Levi Frangus, and in green we have Ben Thatcher, and in yellow is Zach Sonner. So Levi's kicked off his campaign there, Shane, with a 5.83.
Nice.
So a nice start to the day there for the surfer in pink, Levi Frangus.
Yep.
Definitely belted the hell out of it on the last heat in round 3, and had a great heat score there, and opened his wave account up here with a 5.83. So a great start, Shano.
Awesome, mate. Yeah, no, he's been shredding, Levi. He always does, and he puts the time in. Whenever it's on somewhere, you'll see him pop out in the surf, and Levi, what are you doing? Like, he just pops up everywhere. He's always in the water.
Yes.
Well, here we go. We got
he is
bit of a floater there.
He's a fish.
He is. He's always out in the ocean.
It's great to see. And in that last heat, moving into the semi-finals, we will be Gary Thatcher and our surfer in green, Chris Clarkson.
Beautiful.
So how's things going up at Antica Italian restaurant, Shane?
Mate, very busy. We've got the national OzTag titles on for school. The schools, I think it's all Queensland titles or something, on all weekend up at Kawana. So that's making us a bit extra busy for takeaway, and we're filling the restaurant. So yeah, I can't complain, mate. We're just a bit time poor at the moment. I'd like a bit more time to get out in the water, but we're just going through the motions of having a busy place, and it's good because a lot of people have been struggling with the current sort of economic conditions, especially in hospitality post-pandemic as well. Like, you had a lot of people lose their businesses, so we're more than grateful to be busy and have customers and loyal local following. Like, and that's why we like sponsoring stuff like this, and our club too. Like, we jump on board for there, and it's good. I love it. I enjoy it. It gets me sort of out in the ocean, and and I think it's good. Even just club surfing, it gives you that motivation to keep fit or whatever, because you've got a comp coming up. It's good health for everyone. It's just
absolutely
just great healthy fun. Like, it's awesome.
It's great, and you've been a great supporter of our club for many years, Shano, and it's just great to have, like I was saying before, we were talking with the owners of Black Flag, and just to be able to support local businesses and stuff like that is what it's all about, and like you said, there's some tough times out there at the moment, with life in general.
Definitely.
It's so but things go on, and we all have to move on and move with the times, so to speak.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's we appreciate you getting on board and sponsoring this event and our Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, Shane, and we really do appreciate it. And I think you even given away a couple of vouchers here today to the manoeuvre of the comp in the expression session. Which is awesome. And I'll tell you what, I've had a couple of them vouchers from winning the divisions there the other year, and I'll go down and use the vouchers and down at your work, and I definitely come out of there a couple of kilos heavier, mate.
Yeah, carb up. You definitely carb up, ready for the ocean the next day.
Absolutely, mate. And you got the kids working there too, the 2 young boys.
And
so get them involved quick and help Dad out there a bit.
Yeah, they've been a good help. I was a bit sceptical about their help, but they've actually come through, and they're really good in there now. So
awesome.
And they love sort of getting out in the ocean too, and they're keen bodyboarders themselves, 15 and 17, and they're still keeping to it too. Sometimes at that age they kind of lose a bit of interest or whatever, but they're loving it still, and I've been pushing them a bit and to stay out in the ocean, and
absolutely.
They love it.
Dad keeps them in check.
Oh, hopefully, as much as I can.
So that's we have your wife Helen there. She's an absolute legend, isn't she? I mean, she grew up with a couple of my friends down there in Cabarita, where we sort of grew up, and when we were young kids as grommets, and what a place to grow up down there is. I mean,
beautiful.
like the Tweed Coast, and I'm a little bit biased coming from there, but I mean, it's probably one of the best spots in the world, I think, with waves and the area and all that. But yeah, she's great friends with a couple of my good friends up there, Ricky and Misty and all the young kids now. So
yeah, no, it's great.
Yeah, it's a great family affair.
Yeah, it's
awesome.
Good. We're still lucky. We've got my parents at Pottsville, so we're still down there a fair bit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Helen's mum's at Yamba, so we've got a couple of good places for waves to stay.
Surf that sneaky Iluka.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely, mate.
We've got Levi up on another wave, do we?
Levi currently out on a 5.83 and a 4. Ben Thatcher is on a 3.27 and a 2.67. Zachy Sonov 1.93, 1.67. Still on 15 minutes to go. So still plenty of time, Shane. Like
definitely.
These heats, we run 20-minute heats today, so that gives us our extra 5 minutes compared to our club ones, and you know, that extra 5 minutes in
can make
in the Grand Masters division even, you know, I mean,
exactly,
you know, it gives you that bit more time, doesn't it, you know, to be selective and whatnot.
Well, just last week in the last 10 seconds, I think Donnie pipped us both at the post, didn't he? And did a massive roll and rode out clean in front and said, yep, screw you guys, I'm winning this. So he's come back after injury too, so he's surfing really well as well in the prone, that is, not the DK, but
no, he's great to see him back in the water, Donnie, and great guy, and just see him back in the water is he's winning. So I mean, he was out there for a fair while, wasn't he?
Yeah. In this age group, we do have injuries, unfortunately.
That's for sure. But a surfer in green there, and that is Ben Thatcher, brother of Gary. So
DK family. Ben having a good crack at the event here today. So, and I think Gaz has got his pro model out at Inverted, I believe, too.
Absolutely,
I think. The DK Gaz under Pride bodyboards. So
absolutely,
if you're a DK fiend, definitely get in there and check out those. They look like really nice boards.
Good on him. He deserves it, and he's deserved it for a long time. The guy's won nearly every contest in Australia. So I mean,
big time.
You know, I'm a big fan of Gaz, and always have been. And we were saying before, I think he's got me. He's 10, I'm 6, so I have got him a couple of times.
Yeah.
But he's got me in majority.
He's
he's a great guy, Gaz. He's very, very humble, and it's great to see him down here today. He's currently on the World DK Tour, Shane.
I know.
And doing kicking some goals there. I think it's...
has he got Maldives Pro coming up?
Absolutely. So, I mean, I dare say that's going to suit his surfing a lot more than he's unfortunately starved over there for the last leg, but surfing the lefts, but he loves the rights as we all do, and I think he was going to go leaps and bounds over there in the Maldives, and we only wish him best of luck.
Definitely where they hold that at Towns Beach is left and right peaks, and it's a really sucky, shallow reef. It's great. It's a great beach there.
Absolutely, and you had a trip over there with the kids.
At
the end of last year,
my eldest.
wasn't it?
We did all Central Atolls last year, and we had some epic waves. At Cokes was probably the best day. Probably one of the bigger days. Probably 6 foot plus on that day. That was a challenge, but it was epic. Yeah, we couldn't fault the waves. Probably had a bit more waves when we went on a trip to the southern atolls, and it was less crowded, but it was still fun.
Yeah, still not at least you're away from the work.
Yeah, well that's it. Yeah.
Away from the kitchen, and it's a big grind, isn't it? So
7-day boat trip, and just act like a pirate for 7 days and run them up. It's good fun.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, to be able to go over there with your kids and have a bit of time off work, like I was saying before, everyone needs a bit of time and a holiday once a year,
definitely.
I think, and I know that I do that. I work hard all year, and then I go to me beloved Mental Eyes and get over there and do me charters with all bodyboarders, and I love it. It's everyone deserves a holiday once a year, mate.
Definitely, you got to do it.
Yep, exactly. So what we got up here, Shane, is nothing at the moment. Wait up.
Just updating the scores, are we, at the...
Load up.
Yeah.
Just need... Okay, sorry guys. Just had a bit of strife here today with one of the computers, like I said before, but we're back on. Levi's still out in the lead with a 5.83 and a 4. And then Ben Thatcher with a 3.27 and a 2.67. Zach Sonner with a 1.93 and a 1.67. And Zachy requires a 4.02 to move into second with 10 minutes to go. It's easily done.
Okay, we have 7 minutes 20 remaining on the clock here. At the moment,
another great day all round, Shano, here on our beloved, we love our Sunshine Coast, don't we? And beautiful day here, and the wind's sort of great oily Indo slick conditions this morning, and then that wind's fluffed up a little bit, but nonetheless still some glassy faces and great sections too for the boys to hit out there, and there's been some high scores getting thrown down today, 7s and 8s and 9s, so there's definitely some waves out there for the DK riders to actually go to town on. And yeah, it's just been a great day all around for the Celebrate the Life of Lindsay Connolly, and that's what we're here for today, the 2023 Lindsay Connolly Pro. Proudly sponsored by Convict, Inverted, and your restaurant chain, the Black Hall Antica, Italian restaurant, Black Flag Brewing, and Timmy Oliver Photography, and also Clarkies Auto Care. So big shout out to all them guys getting behind our event this year, and glad there's definitely some contestable waves out here for the boys to showcase their skills.
And it is a good location because you do have the lefts, the rights. You've got, mixed swell. You've got a bit of that north coming in still. You've got the odd south swell will push through to make a good right-hander stand up as well. So, yeah, there's definitely options. Even with the wind up a little bit, it's still surfable, which
absolutely,
which is the joy of this location. We had our last club comp down here. It was good most of the day, wasn't it? Even probably got better in the afternoon.
Absolutely,
on the
mate.
Different tide. It's such good fun.
Yeah, such a good wave, and for the DK riders, it's a great wave because you've got your natural footers and your goofies, so you can go right or left here, and you're not going just putting on a right-hand point break or a left-hand point break.
Exactly.
It's an advantage is a little bit there, but it's great to have it here so the boys can go left and right.
Yeah,
so you got the best of both worlds, so to speak. Sorry, but it's been a great day. It's probably been one of the best Lindsay Connolly contests I've actually been and run. So. It's been a great day, and we've got the surfer in pink, Levi, and current heat leader. And it looks like he'll be moving into the semi-finals, into the money round, so good luck to Levi. And definitely been surfing very well today. His earlier heat walked away with the 7 and an 8, I think, and absolutely belted it. Got a couple of barrels. So yeah, it's great to see Levi surfing really well these days. Like a couple of years ago, he's good. He was there. You could see the potential, but this year, the last couple of years, he's really shown up
Yeah, and he's
So-
definitely jumped straight back into the competition scene too. And how did he go at the Convict Queensland titles? He went well down there too. Did he get through to Aussies? Or?
Yeah, he did. He
perfect.
walked away with the second.
Yeah, nice.
So, that was great for Levi, and it's great to see him ripping on the DK stand, so to speak. And
a little victory lap there.
there's definitely a fish out in the water, as we were saying before. Loves it. So
after this heat, we'll be moving into a bit of a break. Then it'll be moving into semi-finals, which is the
money round coming up.
Zach, you're currently
So,
in third spot. You need a 4-pointer to advance.
Everyone walks away with a bit of cash, Shano. So not a bad day's work. This one.
Yep, that's
So
it's good to just be in for the fun of it, but a bit of money doesn't hurt either. Definitely.
Doesn't.
In the lead by about 4 points.
So
2 points.
looks like on 4 minutes to go, situation hasn't changed. We've got Levi out in front with a 10.23, and Ben Thatcher 3.27 and 2.67. Benny needs a 6.97 to move into first, and Zach's on a 1.93, 1.67. Zach requires a 4.02 to move into second, and 8.31 to move into first, but on still 4 minutes to go, there's plenty of time to snag another one. And these boys, seasoned Dropknee riders, so they know what's going on. Myself, I like to wait out there for the big ones these days, Shano.
Wait till that big right to come through
and give it a good tap and a good.
Yep.
And it's awesome, and
it is good out here too. Like you can either choose that strategy, just wait for the wide ones, or like quite often, like when I'm out here, I'll just line myself up with the drainage pipe and just get the little inside sort of sucky ones, and you can get the odd left link up through too. So there's
absolutely
definitely a few strategies.
There is a couple of little spots to sit, isn't there? Like you know, you've got to surf this wave a couple of times to know. You know what? I'm going to see that last little bit of tree there. That's you know, there's a good little spot there, and that comes as part of being a local, and as we all know, and surfing local breaks. And it definitely gives you a little bit of an advantage.
For sure.
If you're not from here.
Heat number 2.
But
we've got Levi Franglos out in the front on a combined total of 10.23.
Great day.
Ben Thatcher,
Can't believe the day. Like, we've had some horrendous conditions here, Shano.
Last year when it got blown out with all the rain, and
I think it was a couple of years before, and it was just a nightmare to bloody deal with. But I mean, we got through it. There was bloody water walking down there, going down the back of tents and whatnot. But I mean, at the end of the day, we got through it, and we got another contest run and done. So
just makes it so much easier with nice weather.
Sun's out, beautiful little 2 to 3 foot waves.
Migrating through to the next round.
get down there and check it out if you haven't anyway. Like, get down and support your local surf shop in Inverted. Had Benny in here before chatting with me, and great to see Benny down here and always supporting the sport of our Dropknee and supporting, bodyboarding in general, Shane, like yourself, so it's just a great day all round.
Oh, it's great. And then, like a lot of the modern Dropknee boards too, you can still ride them prone really good as well. They're just, the technology that goes into them these days is great.
Absolutely.
Going against his brother Ben Thatcher.
Wow.
In the semi-final.
That's so funny. Because Ben wasn't even going to actually compete in this event. Like we were he was, but he was like, you know what, Stevie, I want to have a little bit of a crack, And I was like, well, go in it, Ben, like, it's all good, like, whatever. It's about having fun. So, and then to be able to surf against his brother in the semi-finals, like, it's all time.
Yeah, that's great.
So I think the boys are going to have to put some money on the bar tonight, Shane.
Oh, I think so.
Because there'll be one winner out of it. Like, we'll semi-final anyway. So,
we'll have to, definitely something to look forward to out at Black Flag tonight.
Oh, you're coming out? You coming out?
No, we've got to get back into work tonight. But I've been to the Mooloolaba venue, their Black Flag venue, a few times, and we do stock Black Flag beer at work too.
Right.
So
it's
a great venue. Even Mooloolaba. I haven't been out to the new one yet. But we serve the Affinity Pale Ale at our work, which is a really nice drop.
Yep.
And I think, I've tried all of them. The Chiggies one's nice too. The mid-strength, really good beer.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, no, it's
So you know, Stevie.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like the old school.
Oh yeah. I think I've tried that.
Steve
one too.
got me onto that the other week.
Yeah, nice.
And he was just. I said, what sort of around a Tui's new? And he goes, well, I've got a little secret for you, but I won't let that secret out.
Yeah.
But I love the old school, and it's just sick beer.
Yeah.
But I think the guys are heading out to the expression session now.
Oh, nice.
So, which
Beautiful.
will be, basically, you'll be giving away a $50 voucher here.
Oh, beautiful.
So maybe you can be the judge.
Oh, mate.
Of snap of the day, manoeuvre of the day.
I am a novice when it comes to judging DK. It's always harder. Like I'm always, when we're on the panel during the club, I'm like, what do you think that'll get? It's hard to judge. It's so much different to prone.
It is, yeah.
But if you know what you like, looks good, then that's a good score, And it's all about power, and if they can hit that good section, it's going to be a good score.
Absolutely,
hit it with style, and style comes into DK a lot too, probably more so than prone riding. Throwing down sections, hitting sections with style, it looks great.
Yeah,
and it's a thing that a lot of people struggle with. It's different to surfing. You're not riding with skegs or fins on your board. It's all about rail control.
Absolutely.
And it's a very niche thing. It looks great. It's a great fun way to ride. And hats off to everyone who can do it well, because it's not easy.
No, that's right. And I think there was a comment there that the old Sea Dog, me mate Justin from down in Victoria, he said the other year at one of the presentations, it takes 20 years to master. He goes, where's all the grommets in the Dropknee, Dropknee?
Yeah.
And he said, you know what, Stevie, there's no Dropknees in it because it takes 20 years to master.
Oh, definitely right.
So, I mean, he was so hit the nail on the head there.
For sure. And
he was... it was a pretty funny comment, actually.
Oh, no, but it is true. It is true. Like, it takes a lot more to master. And my kids, surfing with, all their friends and that, they'll have a good crack at it, but it's like, how does everyone do this? It's so hard. I'm like, you just got to get your pop good and just keep going.
Yeah, absolutely.
After the semi-finals,
it's definitely a hard stance to master. So I've Dropkneed a lot all my life, and you still you
can still improve.
Still improve, mate. Yeah, that's right. So.
But especially like some of the iconic guys from like back in the late 80s and mid 80s, like Jack the Ripper Lindholm, like, you know, pioneered the stance, Jack Stance. Some of the photos of him bottom turning at pipeline on boards that are PE boards, flexi-as, like low tech, you know, they're charging 10-foot pipe, Dropknee. With total control, like, hats off to those guys, like, pioneered the sport back then as well. It was, it's amazing.
Absolutely. I mean, there's been some amazing talent on the Dropknee stance. I mean, Bal, I love Ballard, and being an Aussie in that, and I've always there's been so many. I've had, when I lived down in Coolangatta, we had we lived down there, and one of my good friends, Doreen Mills, I don't know if you know Doreen, he's an old cabaretta boy, but he was, me and him, and had some great sessions down at, with Roach, down at that Fingal Back Beach there at Dreamtime
Beach,
and
the old Coogin Reef as well.
Coogin Reef, we used to jump off the car, out off the old school bus. Back in the day, and don't just wag it and go and surf Coogin Reef to ourselves.
As if you wouldn't. We grew up at Miami at the Gold Coast, but every sort of second we'd sort of be heading down that way to northern New South, and to find uncrowded waves, So
absolutely. I mean, it's just a great area to have. You've got Ballina, and when I lived in Coolangatta as well, also, and I spent 25 years living up on the hill there at D-Bar, and we'd only take us 45 minutes to bloody get down to Byron. My family lives in Byron and Cabaretta, so it's a beautiful spot. I love the Tweed, and but I call Sunny Coast me home now, and I've never, I've had me day down there on the Tweed, and I love it up here and hanging out with you guys, Shano.
Yeah, no, it's great, mate. We love it. We definitely love it up here, and it's good when the waves turn on, and we've got plenty of options up and down the coast. We've got a few little reefs hidden around the place, and lots of good beaches, and it's we've got good options in different wind, and we do miss some of the swell that the Gold Coast gets.
I know, yes, we
do.
But
when it comes, when it's got a bit more east in it, it's great up here.
Oh, it's absolutely, mate. I miss my backyard of Dole D-Bar. Well, like I said, I was there for 25 years, and that was my backyard. But I do miss that, but I don't miss the headache that goes with it.
Definitely.
So definitely was crowded, but in saying that, you're surfing D-Bar, you're always moving around, surfing different, there's different peaks. It wasn't in the one spot all the time, and even the point, snap surfing, snapper, and that, it was crowded, for sure, but there was plenty of waves going around, and everyone was pretty, semi-cool out there. The locals were pretty cool, but it was just the guys that weren't, coming down surfing it for the first or second time, and we had sort of a rotating system where we'd rotate around them anyway behind the rock, so if you're a local, you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, exactly.
So to speak.
But it was good back then too. Like we used to head down from Miami and surf Kiro Snapper a lot, and we never had any issues. I mean, there wasn't too many bodyboarders in the water back then, and a lot of the time, because I used to surf with my dad, he sort of bodyboarded as well, and we'd be out Burleigh, and we'd be the only two bodyboarders out Burleigh a lot of the time, sort of late 80s, early 90s, and it was just everyone got on. It was a great fun time.
Oh, it was great. Look, I loved surfing Stratty over there with Barney and all that. Good. If you're watching today, Barnes, how are you, mate? Good legend, and Greg Jarrett and Adam McNamara. I grew up with all them sort of guys, and they were a bit older than me, and but they were just an absolute fierce out in the water when you'd surf with the boys out D-Bar, and done a many sessions up there at South Stratty with all the boys shooting with Marty Tullemans. the old famous Gold Coast photographer, unfortunately passed away now.
A couple of years ago now.
So, but we've had some solid sessions over there, and going back to that thing, but your question before, wave quality, I do miss it. That's the only thing I do miss. For that area, down there. But up here is, I love it. It's great now. We've got a little house out there at Yandina. Me little Poochie, me little Banjo, and he's my little blue healer. And I love him. A legend.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to jump out for a tick, Shano, and you can keep having a chat if you want, or it's up to you.
I might tap out and go say hi to some of the other blokes around.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just
watch
jump
a bit of the action, I think.
Absolutely, mate. I'll just jump back out for 5 minutes, and the boys are just paddling out now to the start of the first semi-final. So I can't believe it's two brothers. So that's Benny and Gary. That's all time. So absolute legends.
Awesome.
All right, mate. I'm going to jump back out for a sec.
I'm going to go watch some of the action too.
Be back in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you.
I'll be hosting you for the semi-finals and perhaps the finals. It's been a good day here. Started off super clean and then sort of as per usual, we get the afternoon onshores. It's been pretty contestable here, but just had a few of the guys on the hop, and we've had a few underdogs progress through. I suppose you could call Ben Thatcher an underdog. He's the brother of the well-known Dropknee rider Gary Thatcher, who is known around Australia, and he's actually going to go to the Maldives to compete in one of the pro events this year. So he had a bit of a stint over on some of the earlier rounds. You probably watched on some of the live streams. He was overseas in some of the big named World Tour events. He went up against some big rides and big riders. As we see, that's the rider in yellow, Mr. Ben Thatcher. So Gary Thatcher's been 2 times champion of this event. We also had Curtis Parder took out one of the events, and Ryan Duck is also a winner of this event. It's been going for 5 years, but we had a few years out, or a year out. Oh, as we see Gary take off in pink, he's showing why he's 2 times champion of this event, and he's wanted to catch that one in front of his brother, I think. It was a great opening ride there from both riders, and we'll wait to see how the judges throw the scores down. But yeah, it's been a great day here. It's been proudly brought to us by Convict Bodyboarding. We've got Inverted on the sponsors, all Antica restaurants, Clarkies Auto Care, Black Flag Brewery has come to the party for the party, so we'll all be there. The live stream event has been on the telly there throughout the day, and when we all turn up to the presentations, it's going to be on a 10 by 10 metre concrete wall projected onto the wall, so all the contestants will be able to sit there, have a bite to eat, get their prizes and monies if they're lucky enough to make it into the money round, and they'll go home happy after seeing themselves in giant size on the wall with this being replayed to them. And these been proudly brought to us by Absolute Streaming today. The guys here have been here since about an hour before sunrise, setting up. If you see Gary there, he's got a little bit test in there. The guys have been wanting the tide to come in at Ann Street Reef, because it does get a bit better on the higher tide, but the trouble is we've lost the clean waves that were coming through, as we see Ben there. Very similar style to his brother, so I reckon he's been paying close attention to the style and how he rides, because they got very similar styles. But it's the battle of the Thatchers for semi-final number 1. After this, we'll move into semi-final number 2, which has got Levi Frangos and Chris Clarkson, and then we'll be moving into the expression session, so a few of the guys will be whacking on the flippers, donning on the wetsuit, and hitting the water for all Antica $50 voucher. So thanks to all Antica for throwing $50 voucher in for the expression session. As we see Gary goes up and cracks that one. He looked like he was going to get a little bit caught up on that, but just generated some speed from nowhere and went up and just cracked it so hard, and did a great job of stick in that because this reef's well known for being super shallow. Some of the contestants throughout the day, we've had them deal with ankle deep water when it was on the lower tide. We've definitely got a lot more water across the reef, but the wind's now coming from the south, which has kind of knocked the top off it, so to speak, or made it a bit crumbly in other terms. And we've been dealing with a decline in swell as well, so we've had a great start to the day. As I see co-host Stevie Mayer jump back on the live stream, mate.
Thanks for having me, Lottie.
Oh,
and,
mate, likewise.
And I was saying to you this morning, we were up at bloody 4 o'clock this morning getting everything organised, and what a great day, Lloyd. Everything worked out perfectly, didn't it? I mean, we were umming and ahhing about having the contest here, and through the week is it going to be good? But what a day! It's just it's a little bit fluffed up now, but I mean, it's the boys are going to town. It's great to see Gary and his brother out there.
Mate.
What a setup that
That's
is.
what I was just saying.
Yeah.
The battle of the Thatchers and the man-to-man semi. They haven't met each other in a contest ever.
Yeah.
And they've luckily been on different sides of the draw, but the way it's worked this year is rather than block progression, which we've sort of tried in previous years, this year we've done a rather than block, they do a bit of a switch, so you don't sort of block progress with the same person around. So we found that's worked quite well this year, but the battle of the Thatchers is now in the water, so they could have met in the final, but no, they've met in the semi-final, and at the moment we've got Gary has hit the lead, and his brother's sort of tapping on his heels, but Gary's sort of proven why he's back-to-back champion.
Definitely. We've got, like I was saying before on the live feed, got a lot of time for Gaz, just a humble bloke, and just to be able to have Gazza representing the Sunshine Coast over there on the World Tour next week. Speaking to Gazza, he'll be flying over to the Maldives on Monday, so great. Hopefully he does well over there in the Maldives, Lloydie, and it's going to be suited for his sort of surfing.
It's a bit closer to home as well. He doesn't have to travel to the other side of the world, as we see him get up there.
Nice little crack there.
Wow.
From Gazza.
His brother, I was talking to him over there on the hill before, he was sort of saying he was going to put everything in it to knock Gazza off the semi-final today, but the way Gazza's going, he seems to pull rabbits out of a hat when you don't think he's got a rabbit left in there. And that was a definite rabbit out of a hat, that one. I think the judges are going to reward him for that crack.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, we've all had a couple of good contests. Like you had the final with him there the other year, wasn't it,
That's
Lloydie?
right, yeah.
I mean, so, he's a tough man to beat out there, and he definitely is a amazing contest surfer.
Oh,
and,
mate, I drew up against him in that final last year, and I haven't seen a barrel for about 2 hours. We get out in that final, first 2 minutes, what does Gazza do? Pull into a barrel and come flying out the end, and I'm like, how do you pull that rabbit out of your hat, mate?
He's definitely got a lot of rabbits hidden, hasn't he?
Oh, mate.
So, I mean, that's why he's a great contest surfer. He's nearly won, like I was saying before, nearly won all the major events. He's won the DK sessions a lot down there. He's won everything. So, yeah. I mean, great to have Gazza here once again. Always loves it, the DK competition side of things.
Does.
And love to get him over there in the Mountain-wise with me one time, and yourself.
Yeah.
And get some great DK action going.
Yeah.
And, yes.
Because you run a good little charter over there. I've had my name down for a few years, but you know how life gets in the way and there's always some excuse why you don't go on the charters. But every time I miss out, I look and go, look at Stevie and the crew just scoring on these charters that he puts together, and I'm like, mate, I've got to be a part of that one year. And as you said, Gazza wants to be a part of it.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
Yeah, that's right, mate. It's you know, the mental eyes aren't going to go away, but you know, it'd be great to get you guys over there with it, and yeah, definitely next year's going to be a good one with Jacob Romero. So that's going to be an awesome one to have the G-Rod over there, and he's amping. So he's like, Stevie, I can't wait.
Yeah, well, he did a little shout out to the crew on the socials. As we see the man himself, Gary, still finding something to do on that wave, and it looked like not a wave, but wow, he literally come flying around that section and threw a bucket out the end of it. As we see his brother coming back in response, boom, he's done a little turn there.
Good on him. That's awesome. So stoked to see that.
The battle of the Thatchers.
Yeah, so great times, and next heat we've got Clarkie, one of our sponsors, Lordy, the Clarkies Auto, and what a guy he is to deal with. I mean, every time we run this event, me and yourself, and you know, we ring up Clarkie or you ring up Clarkie or whatever. And he puts his hand up straight away, doesn't he? I mean, he just loves this event, and I'm stoked to have Clarkie on board every year, and he's just a legend all round too guy, isn't he? I mean, you know, so, you know, need more. Where's more Clarkies?
Yeah, Clarkies Auto Care. All you guys on the live stream, if you're ever looking for an auto care dude, Clarkies Auto Care is good. He's from around northern New South Wales, Ballina area, isn't he, Clarkie?
Yeah, so he loves his beloved Ballina area down there, and was looking after the Headlanders Bodyboard Club. And so we've got good connections down there with the Muzzers, Ash Murray.
Adam and Ash Murray,
Yeah, so unfortunately I think Ash was going to come up here today, but she didn't end up coming, but
well, we'll get him in next year. We'll get him in it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Either in the commentary booth or with the Rashi on, one or the other.
Yeah, big shout out to you, Ash, if you're watching.
Yeah.
And myself and Ash were team riders for Fox Wetsuits back in the day.
Yeah.
And
remember those
definitely
days?
Could throw some tail, the old Ash.
Oh, both the Muzzle brothers are pretty talented out in the water, that's for sure.
Absolutely. And,
very, very talented out in the water.
As they were, mate, as they were.
Now we've got about 7 minutes remaining in this heat, and Gary sort of had the nod over his brother, so to speak, most of the heat.
Yeah. So Gazza on a 6.03 and a 6 with it, and Benny on a 4.53 and a 3.17. Ben requires a 7.51 to move into first.
Yeah. No, it was interesting to see the boys warming up on the beach, and the brothers, you know, a bit of banter before they went out. When I was in the members area, or the contestants area over there, they had the banter going in the contestants area, and I was thinking, oh, Kenny's brother psych out the 2 times champion. He said he can, but here he goes. Bit of a roundhouse cutty there into a spin, but he went straight into that V of the Ann Street Reef there, and that's a pretty tough spot to land anything when you get in there.
Oh, absolutely. We've had a couple of contests and hundreds of contests out here ourselves, Lloydie, in our club rounds, and it's definitely that little spot there is definitely hard to stick them.
Oh, it is. You know, it doesn't look like it's that big from here, but when you get out there, you think, oh, it's not a very big wave. And then you get in that V in the middle of Ann Street Reef and it crunches you.
It sure does.
It knocks you. And you're like, what happened there? I thought it was only a 2-foot wave, but it hit me like a freight train.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, mate. It's definitely got some punch out there. You know, it's a great little spot, like I was saying before. It's great suited for the naturals and the goofies, and it's perfect little spot. Great setup location too, Lloyd. Easy access for us to pack down these things pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's a good little spot.
Absolutely,
and the locals
mate.
are pretty good around here. As soon as you put the tents up, they get off the reef. And we were sort of joking about it a bit earlier on when Zachy ended up with a few of the guys. Zachy Sona, when he didn't have a couple of the guys that got stuck on the Bruce Highway or couldn't make it here, he ended up in there in a heat on his own, and he had the whole of Ann Street Reef, crystal clear, offshore winds.
Oh, wow. Is that what happened, was it?
Yeah, a couple of guys got a bit held up and fortunately couldn't make it here. The Bruce Highway turned into a car park.
Yep, right.
Which is the main sort of highway from Brisbane to Sunshine Coast, and you sort of leave your run late and it turns into a car park and it holds a few people up.
Wow.
So Zachy had the whole reef to himself, and we're like, how often does that happen where you get a clean reef, Ann Street Reef, crystal clear, no one out?
Wow.
It's unheard of.
That's right.
Zachy had it, so it's pretty good when the locals do that. They just abandon the reef and go find somewhere else to surf. So big call out to any locals on the live stream. Thanks for giving us your reef for the weekend.
Yep. No, it was a no-brainer to have it here, I think, Lloydie. I mean, it was such a great location. And, like I said, mate, the waves have held off held up all, day for us.
Yeah.
It's one of the best contests I've had, I'm calling.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
that, we've had some fair share of dismal ones.
Yeah, we've had
But
some.
we've also, I dare say, this one would be whack.
Bang.
And that was a nice little turn there from Gaz.
Yeah, as we see...
can throw them around pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's throwing that back in response to his brother, who sort of got a left-hander there at Hugdale on the reef there, and he threw a couple of pretty nice little backhand turns in. He just sort of got off the edge of that sort of left-hand ledge that comes off there.
Oh, definitely. He's can't wait to see him over in the Maldives, actually, to see how he goes over there, and dare say he'll put it to him over there in some right-handers.
As we see Benny there, he took off an almost dry reef on that one. It was pretty close into the shore there, but he kind of... It looked like a pretty good wave, but man, it was almost bare reef there on the inside section here at Ann Street. So we see it ticking down to the dying moments. As that signifies the end, and I think Gary got the nod over his brother on that one.
So Gazza will move into the
Into
final
the grand
once
final.
again. So
Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Since you shut my eyes on to see it, I never knew where I was going. I went below what I was running. I know I've been on the low. I'm back and I won't walk this.
semi. Levi Frangos up against Chris Clarkson.
There we go. And Clarkie looks like he might open up his wave account here with the reverse, but comes unstuck. So 2 goofy footers in this one, Lordy.
2 natural footers in the last one. And
So- Great to see the brothers walking up the beach there. Benny, the oldest brother.
Okay, this is the semi-final number 2 out in the water. After this, we'll be going into an expression session. So any free surfers want to join in the expression session, that'll be going for 15 minutes after this semi-final. There's a $50 all Antica voucher up for grabs. They do great takeaways and you can dine in. So even if you're staying on the coast here, you can get yourself a great takeaway.
All right. Switch back over to the live stream now.
yeah, mate, I just did a bit of a shout out to the guys in the expression session. See if they want to don on their wetsuits, grab their board, grab their flippers, grab whatever they can and get out there.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, I'd be out there if I wasn't commentating, but unfortunately, this is our job for the day, and I'm stoked this event has come off how we wanted it to this year, Lordy. We put a lot of time and effort into it, like I said before, and to be able to give back to the sport of DK and celebrate the life of Lindsay, I mean, this is what it's all about, mate. And
It is.
that's why we put in 1,000 hours to run this event.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, there's definitely 1,000 hours that go into putting something like this, but we do it all for you viewers at home and all the competitors. So, as we said, the waves have gone a little bit onshore, a little bit side shore. The tides come in, but we just seen Gary, tear apart some of the waves there and knocked his brother Benny out to progress through to the final.
absolutely,
And
yeah.
in this one, we got Levi currently coming out of the blocks and hitting the lead at the start, and Chris is hanging out, playing the waiting game, seeing if something can come through.
Absolutely, mate. So we're still on, say, 15 minutes to go, and we have the surfer up in pink. Levi, not much doing there, mate. And, decides to flick off that one, get back out the back, and be a little bit more selective. We're still with 20-minute heats in this one, so you can be a little bit more selective. We see a nice little ride out there.
Yeah, so as we look around, we can see a few waves coming through here. It's 16 minutes remaining in this heat. We've got Levi out in the front on a 5.74, and we've got Chris Clarkson out there in second on a 2-pointer with 16 minutes remaining.
Yep.
Doubling up there, doing a bit of beach commentary and live stream commentary at the same time.
Absolutely, mate. It's what we do.
Yep. We had our
So after this, we'll be heading back to the Black Flag for some beers and the presentation there, Lordy. So and, I'll be coming with you there.
Yep, I think.
Pack everything up and back to your house, drop the trailer off, and then hair down.
Yeah. Yep, we'll it's been a big day. We were here by about 5 o'clock in the morning, setting up in the dark. We had the guys from Absolute Streaming down here, and there was a good team down here setting up. But there was
I can't thank them enough, Mike, like Nelson and Mick and that. They do an amazing job, and when we went down and we were doing some commentary at the state titles, myself and you, and you know, it's just once we found out about it, like when Kira was doing the future Groms and that, we
right.
just me, yourself, and you, and just you know, myself and yourself, and we just went, you know what, we've got to get this, and and it's just awesome, like to be able to, you know, sit back and watch it with the replays. We're going to go watch the replays tonight, aren't we? So I mean,
we'll be watching it all again when we hit the Black Flag Brewery for the Prezos.
That's right.
As we see Levi there, he got a bit of speed up on that one, but the wave didn't sort of go the direction he wanted it to go. But yeah, we had you know, Matty Tyndall come all the way from South Australia, and we had you know, a couple other interstate riders, and they were saying that how good is it, because their family and friends can sit at home, rug up in front of the fire down in South Australia or wherever they are, and look at it, Matty over here in the Sunshine Coast enjoying what we call a winter's day, but he was calling it almost a summer's day. he was saying how nice the morning was. But they can just tune into the live stream. You can send them a text, get on the blower and say, my heat's in 5 minutes, tune in.
Absolutely. I mean, they're all the advantages, aren't they? I mean, it's just priceless. I mean, and no-brainer really to get it. You know, it's just to be able to sit back and watch your heats. You know, back in the older days, weren't it, so to speak? I mean, you know, how'd you go, Lloydie? Yeah, done good, made the final, won it. But there was no, you know what I mean? Like, where can you watch it? But so now you can watch it, you know, so it's awesome. There's a nice little snap
that
there.
was a good little snap there from the rider in pink there.
A nice little snap, and he's getting that style going down, dialed in now, I think Levi is.
Yeah,
he's getting them, you know, nice drawn out bottom turns, and then lining it up and giving it a good tap, you know.
Yeah,
so I mean, you can see that style starting to come into play now with Levi.
Yeah, he's come a long way. I think he got second in the Queensland titles recently, and now he's made it into the semi-finals, and at the moment he's got a pretty good lead.
He has. So
he said he sort of wanted to make it out of the first few rounds, because he's been sort of knocked out in the first few rounds in previous comps here for the Lindsay, and he's kind of like, this year I really want to focus on it and really want to make it through you know, into the money rounds, and he's made it to that, and he's in a good position to make it to the final and go up against the man himself, Gary Thatcher.
Absolutely. I mean, what a great you know, great result here for Levi.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of great competition in this contest today, and
mate.
So you know, it's been to walk away with a finals placing, so to speak, and it's great. You know, you've had a second, I've had a couple of thirds, and you know,
it's a tough competition.
It definitely is, and
if you make it out of your first round, you start to get stoked, and the further and further you get through the rounds, you're like, wow, this is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm actually making it through some rounds against all these riders, and you're like, any heat, you wouldn't want to be in any of them. You sort of line up at the start of the day and look at the names and go, wow, I'll probably be better off on the sideline with all the names in this, because every heat's a cracker.
No, absolutely, mate. I mean, it's, you know, each and every year we get some different names coming up for it, and it's great. And next year, you know, we know what we're doing, Lloydie, and we're going to ramp this event right up. And so stay tuned for that, because I know that I want to put my heart and soul into this event next year and dangle the carrot with try and get a lot more prize money put in for this. And get some great overseas riders, and I know that I want to start having some chats with a few people, and hopefully we can get that going.
Yeah, we can even, you know, the bigger it gets, the
Just under 10 minutes remaining.
The waiting period grows as well, you know. We usually have a 2-day waiting period. We might be able to grow it out to 4 days if it gets bigger. So if we get a good day on Friday, then and goes on Friday. If Monday ends up being the good day, then it goes there. So as the competition grows, the waiting period, so to speak, grows. So if you've got a couple international guys coming, we've got that waiting period for them, so we can give them the best conditions on the day, or even the weekend, or in the waiting period. Oh, we see Levi
nice
there.
Little whip there from the surfer in. Here we go, Clarkie again. Is another one.
Wow.
And into a forward.
He has milked that one. All the way through.
Wow. So that was a great scoring wave from the surfer in yellow there, Lloydie. Wow. Chris Clarkson with a nice solid whip out the back.
He's been finding those little lefties.
Yeah. And he's still on. They're still on 8 minutes. 7-8 minutes to go here. So Clarkie's coming at the right time.
Yeah.
And he's thrown down the gauntlet here on this one and taken it to town to the inside section. And just waiting to see the scores here drop in from the commentators. But I dare say that's the wave of the heat so far by a country mile.
They dropped him about a 5.2 for that. So that's a 5.1, 5.2 sort of average. So they rewarded him for it.
So Clarkie now only requires, is it a 4.8, I think, to move into first. There's still 8 minutes to go. So still a bit of time there for Clarkie to get back out the back, and, you know, still a bit of time to sit back and wait for them ones that just produce the goods like he just did then, and, you know.
That's right. And the riders in the water. There's about 7 minutes 40 remaining in this heat. You guys have got Levi Frangos is currently out in first on a 9.27, and Chris Clarkson, you're second at the moment with an 8-pointer. You need a
4.1 to move into first. So Chris, you're currently in second. You need a 4.1.
Yes.
Give the guys a bit of a update in the water there. As we can see, we've got a few riders on standby for the expression session, but not many out there. So we'll wait and see what those guys have to do.
Alright, just a call up for any riders that want to go in the expression session. That'll be kicking in.
Okay, as we see the expression session guys start to go out there. I think we've got about 3 or 4 of them that are going to give it a crack for the $50 voucher. And we've got Levi and Chris Clarkson battling it out at the moment to see who can get into the final and battle it out with Mr. Gary Thatcher.
Yes. The surfers still in the water. Lloydie still on 5 minutes to go.
Yep.
And Clarkie only requiring a 4.8. So that's definitely in his calibre. And wait for it. They're waiting for the good ones. A couple of good ones here with 5 minutes still to go. So plenty of time.
Yeah, he got
Looks like he's got priority out there.
Yeah.
So he's on the inside there.
Levi will be hoping the time ticks away, but mate Clarkie Auto Care. He'll be hoping the time doesn't tick away and he gets another nice little lefty like he just got before.
Just under 5 minutes already, guys.
That was a, there we go, Levi now. Banged a quick little snap there. Slid the tail. Just to keep himself busy, I think, and try and extend that lead he's got.
It looks like Clarkie's looking for a little bomb out here. So
Yeah.
might break on him.
Oh,
there,
yeah,
but
come down in his head. That would have been he would have seen that one coming and hoped that it peaked up where he was, but it sort of peaked out a little bit further and was almost like a real north one that kind of missed the reef and sort of formed up on that southern side.
Yep.
So we see a few more takers for the $50 all Antica voucher on the beach. Been great to have the sponsors on board this year again, with Convict Bodyboarding being the major presenting sponsor, and we've got it
inverted. All the Antica, Black Flag Brewing, and Clarkie's Auto Care, and Timmy Oliver photography, aren't we, Lloyd? So
yeah, we even had Calandra RSL chuck a bit of money in to keep the live stream going as a bit of a concept this year, so thanks to them as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And they supplied us with a nice big tent there as well, didn't they, Lloydie? So,
yeah.
I mean, Calandra RSL, so a big shout out to them. And also to these guys down in front of us with us. There's Levi on a little one here. Can he milk it? No.
Got a quick tap in.
And definitely these guys here with Nelson and Mick from the live streaming have done an absolute cracker of a job today.
Yeah.
And I can't thank them enough.
Oh, mate, they were down here digging in. There we go. Clarkie's found another one of these little waves on the right.
Oh.
Just banged a little one there. So he's looking for a 4.1 on that one, but not too sure if that was enough to get him there. We'll have to see what the judges drop. He definitely needed another one. Definitely needed another one like his last one. If we see Levi scratching for something here, he's also on his goofy foot looking for that left to come alive for him. As he cracks a nice little turn there. Looking at trying to get that one through to the shallow section of the reef there. As we sort of stand by. Clarkie. Oh, Clarkie.
Clarkie,
he got it.
Oh, wow.
Position
so Clarkie
change.
He's just jumped into the lead here with a 5.17 and a 4.53.
Wow.
So that's dropped Levi back. Do you want me to give it the announcement?
Yeah, we'll get our mate Stevie just to update Clarkie on the position change, because that's a pretty vital change there for the riders in the water wanting to find out.
Surfers in the water. There is 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute. Clarkie, you have now moved into first spot, mate. Clarkie, you're in first position, mate, with a 5.17 and a 4.53. Levi, you're in second, 4.67 and a 4.6. Levi, you require a 5.04, mate. 5.04 you require. With 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute.
Okay, as we see Chris Clarkson there from Clarkie's Auto Care. He's been a pretty good sponsor of this event for a long time. We just see him in the dying moments of this heat. He's Chris Clarkson's found a 5-pointer
5.17. So
to knock poor Levi off the.
Levi, you still require, mate. Done.
Okay, so that buzzer signifies the end of the semi-final heat 2. So we're going to have a 15-minute expression session now, and we're going to have the guys go to town and try and see if they can walk away with a play. Giant size, should I say. Everyone's going to look like giants on this wall. But it's going to be quite good. Okay, so if you're just tuning in to this, the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Shootout, we've just seen the semi-finals go down. We saw Gary Thatcher take out semi-final number 1, and we just seen in the dying moments there, we just seen Chris Clarkson take out an informed Levi Frangos in the dying moments. So, an action-packed day here at the beach here at Curramundi. And we've just got the expression session out in the water at the moment, so the guys are just going to town and seeing if they can get themselves a $50 all Antica voucher. So we'll have about 15 minutes of these guys going head to head, and then we'll move on into the grand final. Okay. Okay, here we are back again for the expression session in the water here at the 2023 Lindsay Connolly Dropknee Pro. So had a bit of went into the competitors area then before to have a few chats to the guys, and it's been a big day of competition for them. Some of them are really put everything into it and feeling quite tired, so conditions have kind of gone a bit iffy for us, but anyway, we've got the expression session out in the water at the moment. They're going to go to town and basically go for a $50 voucher for the best thing. We've got Shane here from Antica. He's got a $50 voucher on the winner of this, so he's up there in the judges area keeping an eye out to see how everyone's going. And heads up Donnie Robson has apparently got the nod from the crowd, so this is not a judged concept. This is just everybody get out there, go to town and do what you can do to basically impress the crowd. So So, for those people on the live stream just tuning in, it's Lloyd Llewellyn coming at you from Sunshine Coast and Street Reef. We've currently got the expression session out there. So we've got down to the business end of the competition. We've got we had both the Thatcher brothers, Ben Thatcher and Gary Thatcher, go head-to-head in semi-final one, and Gary got the nod out over that. And then we went, Levi and Chris Clarkson went head-to-head in the semi-final number 2, and we saw Chris Clarkson from Clarkies Auto Care get the nod in the dying moments, and ended up getting the score that he needed to get him across the line, so that was great. So as I said, out there at the moment we've got all the expression session guys, as we see a couple of the guys struggling to get on the waves, but it's given them a little bit more, another sort of little entrance into the competition once they've bowed out, so to speak, and $50 voucher on the line, so the guys will be getting pretty hungry by now. It's been a long day, so I'm pretty certain there'll be a few of them wanting to get that $50 voucher, because all Antica put on a great meal, be it takeaway, be it a dine-in experience. They're up here in Kawana on the Sunshine Coast, so if you ever in town, drop by and see them. And the guys have said Donnie Robson is looking like odds-on favourite here at the moment to take out the expression session, with Aaron Marsland tapping at his heels. So both competitors have been informed themselves today. So I'd like to thank all the viewers at home for hanging in. It's been a long day. We can see in the competitors area, we can see Gary Thatcher and Chris Clarkson warming up, getting ready, amping. who's going to be carrying that shield with their name on it. We'll be all knowing pretty soon. I'd like to thank Convict Bodyboarding for coming on board as one of the major sponsors. If you're ever in the game and you want to get a hat or a cool little Dropknee shirt, or even just a prone shirt or any of the gear, go onto their website, look them up, and it's an online shop only at present, but you've got a big range of gear, ranging from cool hats to cool jumpers to cool t-shirts. And I've got the Dropknee coffin ride in skeleton on today, and you can also probably have seen that in the background of the live stream over the right hand or left hand shoulder. So thanks again to the crew at Convict Bodyboarding. Inverted Bodyboarding has been a sponsor of this event from the very start as well. So drop in and see them. They're also online. They have a shop on the Goldie. They have a shop in Sunshine Coast as well. So they cover all bases. If you're ever on the Sunshine Coast or the Gold Coast, you drop in and see the crew there if you want an in-shop experience. Or you can basically go online for them as well. We've also got Timmy Oliver. He's been on the camera all day, taking photos from the beach and the land and all that sort of stuff. Got Absolute Streaming. The team have been here. They got here in the dark, set up, and as you can see now, the sun is quickly setting here at Ann Street as we see another bloke there in this expression session. Bit of a split peat scenario, and everyone's been going to town as we wait for the finalists. I can see them in the contestants area there, both doing their final stretches. We've got young Gary out there in the pink and young Chris Clarkson out there in the yellow. So they're going to go head to head, man on man final, see who becomes the 2023 champion of the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Shootout. I'm also going to be joined by my good mate Stevie Mayer, who's going to bring the final heat of the day and the final to you guys on the live stream. We see Chris Clarkson and Gary Thatcher go head to head.
Awesome. Two awesome guys, Lloydie.
Oh, mate.
Speaking to both of them then, Gary's going for number 3 win here, and Clarkie's going for his first one.
Yep.
So looks like Donnie out the front there. Boom.
Oh, he's going to town again.
Oh.
The boys, we had Shane Riley and Shane McAnally. Shane giving away the $50 voucher today. He's got Donnie Robson looking good to get pizzas on the way home. We'll all drop in and have a meal with his family before he hits up the Black Flag for the Prezos.
Awesome. Yeah, no, we'd be, like we were saying yesterday too, Lloydie, all the competitors, if you're still online watching it on the live stream, come out tonight to the Black Flag and come and grab your jumpers. I've got the jumpers here, proudly presented by Convict from our good friend Chris. Got these designed up for us, and
good one.
So all the boys, all the competitors out there next week. Tonight. Next week. I don't know where I got that one from, but we'll definitely be collecting their jumpers. So get out there tonight and come collect your jumpers, guys. And a couple of come and have a couple of beers.
Yeah.
The life of Lindsay.
There's probably a few. Someone
That
just
was
got tossed over the
juicy.
falls there in this the expression session.
Wow, that was a classic one.
Someone just said, you know what? I'm going to take this Ann Street Reef on, and I don't care if I get tossed over the falls. I'm just going to put everything into it, and they that was got thrown top to bottom.
It's been a great day, Lottie. I mean, you know, we worked for, you know, months and months on this one, and then other, you know, this one was a lot more work, wasn't it? I mean, you know, working with Nelson and Mick and that though, but they were just awesome. You know, made a lot easier work for us. But I mean, a lot more work has gone into this year than a previous year. Sorry, and you know, I don't know. This is my personal opinion, but I think this has been the best contest.
It has. I think
we've had for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro.
Yeah, I think as a whole, it's come together really good. I mean, as everyone says, the waves can always be this, the waves can always be that, but oh mate, I was watching a few of the guys in the early rounds just busting, throwing buckets, launching, floating. Every sort of drop knee manoeuvre was going down, and geez, in that semi we seen with Gary, him and his brother going head to head. They were just going to town on it, doing things that I didn't even think were achievable in these sort of waves. And then we had Levi and Chris go head to head in the second semi, and wow, that went down to the wire, but they were getting some of those ones through to the beach, and I just went, wow, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool to watch.
Yeah. Oh, mate, it's been a great day all round. There's been some great surfing, some great scores getting thrown down. You know, got to come to some of the earlier rounds. There were some big, heat totals.
Yeah.
And, it's great. I'm stoked that everyone's enjoyed themselves online today and actually tuned into the contest. So any of the boys down south are watching. Big shuckers
to the boys.
You guys down there, from myself, Stevie Marr and Lloyd Llewellyn, contest directors here for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2023. And
just finished.
Hope you've enjoyed the day with us, and straight into the final now, Lordy.
Yeah, that's right. I think the expression session guys are starting to head in. I think it was Shane from All Antica said that Mr. Donnie Robson looked like the man. He apparently got a real nice floater and just floated across this section and drifted down like it was a walk in the park for old Donnie.
Oh, mate, it's great to see Donnie back out there and in the water, and after his broken leg.
Yeah, he had a broken leg, and he was seated straight through to round 3 on this one. But I went across to the contest where the competitors hang out in the competitors area, and he was saying he just couldn't find anything out there. He just had a bit of an off heat, so it's good to see him get back out there and show the crowd what he's got.
Oh, absolutely, mate. Everyone has a bad heat. I mean, so you lose more than what you win.
Oh, yeah.
In surfing contests, that's for sure. And
you get 24 entrants and you only have one winner. So there's a few people going, I wish I'd surfed a bit better. But good thing about this contest is everyone leaves with a smile on their face and goes, we entered for Lindsay. We wanted to do it with the Dropknee brotherhood, so to speak. And it's been, as you said, a really good event this time round. And we can see 2 finalists, Gary and Chris, have pretty much got into the starting positions. They'll be locking their fins in, strapping their leashes on, making sure the rashies are tied in and getting ready to go head to head.
Oh, mate, great final this one.
Yeah.
Goofy versus natural. Clarkie was, just pipped Levi there in the semi-final, but nonetheless he got through and smashed it there with a nice little reverse on the inside left, so there'll be, you've got them Gazza going right. He always loves the rights, but Clarkie will be suited to these lefts. You give him, it'll be great advantage for both surfers here. So it's going to be a great final.
They're both not slouches going either direction though. If Gazza wants to pull out his backhand and Chris want to pull out their backhands, the boys can do it.
Oh, absolutely. I think they've both got it in them, and that's why they're in the final. And, best of luck to the boys.
Yeah. I think, by the looks of it, I think Shane from All Antica and a few of the other boys said that Aaron, who we just see him sort of finding his way in.
Down, guys. We start the final.
So we're just going to clear the water of the free surfers of the expression session and see the two riders, Gary Thatcher and Chris Clarkson, go head to head for the shield.
Absolutely, mate. And
5, 4, 3.
that was you last year, Lloydie, in the final.
Yeah, mate. I can feel it all coming back.
And up against Gazza there too, so
Yeah, I think we I still think back to the buzzer going and Gazza getting his first wave. I wanted to go left on it and I thought, maybe Gary might go left, and he just went right and tucked in, and I could see this thing just shape up and barrel over the top of him as I sat out there and watched it unfold, and I was like, wow, Gazza's just come flying out of the blocks.
Is surfer up in yellow? No. Clarkie. So in this one, Gary Thatcher in pink and Chris Clarkson in the yellow.
Yep, it's a 25-minute final, this one, so
they can be a little bit more selective, can't they, Lloyd? I mean, that's 5. We had 20 minutes all day, 25 for the final.
Yeah.
And a little extra 5 minutes always helps.
Oh, mate, it does, especially when it's gone a bit like this. It's, you really have to sit and wait for those sets. As we saw, Chris is trying to dig into a few of these left-handers that he's been, that's been his little secret game plan throughout the day. Get up on his forehand and get those waves that just hug across the reef here on Ann Street Reef, and worked for him in the last semi-final. He pipped Mr. Levi Frangos, who was he's been on fire all day as well.
Yeah, I was just speaking to Levi before, and he was saying that's one of his best results.
Yeah,
which is great. And
yeah, well, he's done it. He had a pretty good year, and he had a similar thing happen to him at the Queensland Titles. He made the final there. And I remember Mr. Justin Kirkpatrick managed to, on the dying moments, pipped him on that. And then here we are at the Lindsay Connolly, and we've just seen Chris Clarkson do the same thing, pip him on the dying moments. And I've had it happen to me a few times, as we see Gary. Nice little cutty there. And spinning like a top there. I don't know how he managed to do that. That's pretty skillful, being able to spin like that on that wave and make it look so good.
Yeah, he's definitely got them reverses dialed in.
As you
That's
know,
for sure.
As you know yourself, when you're out there in a final and you're scratching around for waves and it's been a big day, being able to pull those spins off looking so smooth like that's a pretty good talent, I reckon.
Oh, absolutely. And speaking to Clarkie before, he surfed from all the way from round one, so I think Clarkie surfed about 4 times today, so he's nearly spent, so to speak. And that's how it all panned out for Clarkie here today, but nonetheless he's in the final and good on him.
Yeah, as we just see that wind pick up on cue. Blue, we've got a little flag here that signifies the heat, and whenever the wind starts to pick up a few notches, flag goes flying, and this wind, unfortunately for the final here, is just notched up a couple of pegs. So not the most ideal conditions, but as you said, these guys are not so much veterans, but they're seasoned competitors, and they can make things look good that some of the people around the place would be happy just to even think about doing in these conditions.
There's a surfer up here, and no. Clarkie might have a look at this one on the left.
He's hoping to get this little insider he's been looking for, but Ann Street Reef likes a high tide, but as we see...
watch out there, Nels.
Yeah, as we're talking about the flag, the flag's almost took out one of our cameramen then.
Yeah. Can't be taking him out.
No.
He's done a great job all day, and another big shout out to Nelson and Michael and from the Absolute Streaming. Absolute tremendous job.
Yeah.
If you haven't got them on board, get them on board, guys. You know, it's just a no-brainer. I rave on about it all day, but I mean, you know, it just makes sense. But anyway, that's all I'm going to say, and get them on board. Absolute Streaming, guys. Look them up, and they do an awesome job.
Just go grab a... just pop out for a minute, Stevie, while I go grab another microphone. I'll be back in a tick.
No worries, mate. So, we have got Gary Thatcher on a single wave with a 6.17. And Clarkie yet to open his account. So...
Okay, a quick update for the feed in the water.
As I come back from a quick talk to the crowds on the beach here, we just see Gary Thatcher tear that thing apart.
Oh, he went to town on that one on his backhand, and 3 solid whips on his backhand there, Lloydie, and I dare say that's going to come into play. It drops to 7.5 for that one, so that's his best score so far.
Yeah, he's
7.5 for that last one for the surfer in pink, Gary Thatcher. Currently out in first with a 13.67.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the hard guys to beat in this one. You know, go back to back's big, but to go 3 in a row, he's definitely not holding back on getting his name on that shield every year.
Oh, that's for sure. And yeah, he's a great guy, Gazza. I love him, and got, like I said before, got heaps of time for Gaz, and he's just a humble guy, legend of the sport, like Dropknee. Won every contest around here and in Australia, and great to see him on the world tour, mixing it up with the boys over there. And if you're watching, big shout out to Aloha's and whatevers, and to my friend Sammy Morantino over there.
Yeah, all the boys.
Jacob Romero, how are you going, boys?
Even Wonton gave us a shout out for the comp as well, so if you're tuned in, mate, aloha as well.
Absolutely, mate. So great to have the boys in there.
See one of the contestants here, it looks like Mr. Chris, looking to see if he can get his name on the board.
Oh, just comes unstuck there, so unfortunately, but nonetheless, here goes Gary on the right.
Oh, look at him flying on this thing.
Oh, nice little snap.
Another one.
Nice snap again. So definitely picking off some good ones there, Gazza, and another Nice little wave there from the surfer in pink, Gary Thatcher.
Yeah, he got a 7.5 for that backhand wave. I knew it was a good one. I was looking forward to see what the judges are going to drop for that one.
Yep. It's been another awesome event, Lloydie. I love it. And, it's all the time and effort that we put involved. It's all worth it for today, isn't it? I mean, you know, to be able to get down here for the boys and put this together.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. Not who wins, who loses. Celebrate the life of Lindsay. You know, if you win, that's good, whatever. But I mean, you know, today's all about celebrating that, and you know, going and have a few drinks tonight.
Yeah. Oh, everyone sort of says when they get to the prezos, but we all had a bit of fun. But I'll tell you what, when they're out of the water, they got their game faces on. They're all mates at, you know, at the prezos, but you see them looking at each other, especially when the Thatcher brothers went up against each other. I went into the contestants area over there before. Well, they went out there, and man, they were going into battle, so to speak.
It's great. It's great. That was awesome to see the two brothers, and great to see Benny down here having a crack in that as well. So it's you know,
that was his first contest that he'd ever been in as well.
Wow. And he's made the semi-finals. That's
semi-finals
against his brother.
Yeah.
2-time, 3-time winner or whatever it is. But I mean, at the moment we've got Gary out in front with a 7.5 and a 6.57, and Clarkie on his single score with a 3.07.
Yep.
So Clarkie's still in a combination land.
He is at the moment. He needs to get his combos going to get out of combo land.
Absolutely.
Okay, 14 minutes remaining for the riders in the water. At the moment we've got Gary out in front. We've got a 7.5 and a 6.5. Chris, he's got the one wave on the board at the moment, which is a 3-pointer. So you're currently in combo land and need to get a couple of scores to move on up into the top position. But there's plenty of time.
Yes.
A bit of a shout out there to the crew on the beach and the competitors in the water.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain it's all fairly clear out there, even though we've had a pretty big onshore kick in now. You can see that tide's come right up,
hasn't it?
This morning you could almost walk out to where the competitors were, it was so low. And now there's plenty of water over the reef there. There's not much showing anymore.
That's it. So the boys definitely making the most of it though.
Yeah.
Especially Gary. He's dropped a 7.5 and a 6.57. And out in the commanding lead here. And he's got surfer in yellow, Chris Clarkson in combo land. And Clarkie on a single wave with a 3.07. So still 13 minutes to go. Still plenty of time for Clarkie to notch up a couple more scores. And let's see what he can do here. He's having a little look.
Yep.
He's like one of these little runners that he's been going to town on.
Yeah.
He's a little forward. Unfortunately, coming unstuck.
No, it's been on point with those waves all day, but tides just sort of come in and it hasn't done the best for the reef today. It's really come up real quick.
I did have a chat to Clarkie before, Lloydie, and it was his 4th or 5th surf, and he's quite spent.
Yeah, because I think Clarkie come from almost the first heat of the day, and it might have been one of the first few heats of the day, and I think he from memory might have got. I don't think he went through the repecharges, but he's surfed about 4 or 5 times to get to where he is, whereas Gary managed to take the easy way to get there because he was seeded through to round 3, so he bypassed about the first 3 or 4 heats. So he's got a bit more fuel in the tank, I think, whereas, as you said, poor old Clarkie from Clarkies auto tune. Might have to go in for a bit of a tune up after this.
Absolutely, you might have to go and get it. Yeah, put some more oil in the tank or something. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, to be able to surf 3 or 4 times, 4 times. I know when I surf in the contest, in our club rounds and that, you surf 3 times, I'm done.
That's right. Yeah. We'll generally do a prone heat and a Dropknee heat, and as you said, you can be surfing 4 or 5 times, and you get to the end of the day and you're hoping you won the event so you can get carried up the beach in the chair because you can't walk anymore.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I mean, that's
the victory lap is getting carried up the beach as a chair, so that's probably the reason why they started that.
Yeah.
The guys that make it to the final and win get carried up the beach and on people's shoulders, and it's probably because the poor contestants have had a pretty big day and they need to be carried off the beach, and that's what we're looking at today. They're going to be waiting on the beach here for a bit of a chair lift, I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's still 10 minutes on the clock there, Lloyd, and still Clarkie in the combo land. Is he? I think so.
I think Clarkie needs a combo to move out of it, so he needs a 14.8 to move.
Here we go, the surfer in red again. Gary Thatcher, boom,
bang.
Nice little reverse. He throws them around as quick as.
God, he's literally looks like he's just having a walk in the park when he's doing them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, welcome back, Lloydie.
Yeah, welcome back, Stevie. That's Stevie Mayer and Lloyd Llewellyn coming to you for the last, we're down to underneath the last 10 minutes in this heat. Fortunately, the conditions have gone a little bit onshore. Tide's got up. The guys are tired, but we've got plenty of action in the water as we see Gary on his backhand. Oh, wham. Wham again. And then a little spin and another wham. Wow. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
He's definitely taken that one to town right in front of Chris's face there. It was a nice little crack to start, and then another couple of cracks in the forward.
That's right. The guys in the live stream will be watching the replay of that. We'll be seeing that one play out.
It's just great to see another beautiful day and a great day all round, really, Lloydie. I mean, just, great event again. I love running this event with yourself,
Yeah.
We put a lot of time and effort into it, and this is the reasons why,
Yeah. I mean, as you can see, the conditions don't look great, but
here we go. Here's a nice little one here. Boom.
Bang.
Oh, gives Gazza a bit of a spray there.
He's like, don't start celebrating yet, Gazza. I've still got some more in the tank.
That's all right.
Take this.
But
Gazza will be, these guys have a bit of fun when they hit the final. They put their game masks on, but I reckon Gazza would have had a bit of a cheer when Chris was doing that in his face.
Definitely, mate.
He would have been giving him a few hoots, I reckon. As per the other way round, I reckon Chris would have been watching Gazza's last wave as he literally tore that thing into pieces. He would have been hooting.
Feathers in the water. You've got just 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes.
So Gazza's still out in the lead there with his combined score of 14, and Chris is waiting for the scores to drop from that last one. Oh, he's got a 4.2. So not enough to move up the ladder, but he improved on that that last wave, so he'll be happy with that.
Oh, for sure. He's having a little sniff over here, no?
They kind of look pretty nice, those little waves there that he paddles for. It's got the afternoon sun on it. Almost looks a little bit, like they've holding up a bit more.
Absolutely.
I think
them little lefts have been running all day, haven't they? I mean, the boys have been going to town on them, some of them, and it's paid dividends for him last time in the semi-finals, and unfortunately he hasn't been able to find one here, and that's what I was saying before, the luck of the ocean.
Yeah, that's right.
Some work, some don't, whatever, and unfortunately he hasn't been able to snag one of them ones today, but in still 5 minutes to go.
Yeah.
And Gary out with a commanding lead on a 14.53.
Oh, he's just...
And it's Clarkie on a 7.3, so...
Yeah, well, that backhand wave for Gazza's just increased the lead even more. He's gone into a... Well, he's got 2 7-pointers, 7.5 and a 7 on the board now, so... Clarkie, auto care. He's went into the final feeling a little bit tired and needing a grease and oil change, but he's managed to pull out some bloody good manoeuvres there.
That's a good one, boy. You always got some. You got some good calls, mate. Your grease and oil change there from from Clarkie's auto cares.
I think Clarkie will. I think a few people will be needing to go home and shower off and get ready for Black Flag Brewery presentations tonight.
I can't wait. I love it out there. It's what we went out there yesterday, and it's going to be an awesome night out there, and have a few lagers with all the boys, and boys take away the winner, takes away some good chunk tonight.
Yeah.
And so
it looks like it's coming down to the wire. Clarkie's still in combo land, so unless a few things change, it's going to be the man himself, not only going back to back, but taking the triple header, Mr. Gary Thatcher.
Just one lining up here for Gaz. It's a little stoosh.
Boom.
Nice little snap there.
Wow. Makes it look too easy, doesn't he?
He does.
These waves, just to get up in the drop knee position, for a lot of people is like, cool, I got up drop knee today in these conditions, but see the likes of Gary and Chris get up and throw them buckets.
Oh, absolutely. Gaz has been doing it for a long time, and seasoned campaigner, and
3 minutes remaining, guys. 3 minutes.
Full-on comp rat. I love it. He loves his contest, doesn't he? I mean, he puts that jersey on and he's gone and he's got right. That's it.
Yeah,
we'll destroyers.
As you said, he's warming up for the Maldives. He's off there to go in the drop knee, but whispers are he's actually going to go in the prone event while he's there.
Yeah, he said that before. That's awesome.
So he might come back known as prone Gazza.
Prone Gazza.
Instead of drop knee Gazza.
Wow, there you go.
But time will tell.
As it will, yep.
This is a good little warm-up for him. Get a little bit more practice in these sort of testing conditions for the final, and pack his bags and get a little bit of a winner's check if things stay the same, and that'll help him towards his adventures over into the Maldives.
Oh, absolutely. And as the boys, I think, shake hands, I think Guz's, Chris's
2 minutes left on the clock.
Pretty much taken defeat here.
Yeah. As we see, I think they were already doing the victory lap out there then for Gazza, and Clarkie was already bowing down to the King of Ann Street this afternoon, and the King of the Lindsay Connolly Memorial as well. We've had Ducky take it out one year in nice conditions. We had Curtis Parter take it out, one of the first ones ever, and then we've sort of haven't been able to get Gary's name off the winning podium or off the Perpetual Shield, which the guys will probably, you can see over here, but the guys will probably head down and present that to Gazza.
Absolutely.
Well, he'll come up here and hold it, one or the other.
Good on him, and stoked for Gaz, and hope he does well over there in the Maldives, and yeah, which he should.
All right, competitors, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute.
Okay, we just heard the beach commentator say 1 minute's left in the heat, so we'd like to thank all the sponsors this year. Convict Bodyboarding is the presenting sponsor, and Inverted Bodyboarding, Black Flag Brewery, all Antica. Timmy Oliver's been on the camera all day, and thanks to the team from Absolute Streaming and Calandra RSL for chipping in a little bit to help out for the streaming as well. So if you're in the game, or you get a bit peckish, or you need some new gear, look up the sponsors, and I'm sure they'll be able to help you out.
Oh, absolutely. Congratulations goes out to Gary Thatcher, winner of 2023, Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. Good on you, Gazza.
Okay, that signifies the end of the day, and Gary Thatcher takes out the 2023 Lindsay Connolly Memorial with Chris Clarkson in second place. Congratulations, guys.
Awesome. So, another great victory there for the surfer in pink, Gary Thatcher. Congratulations, mate. And I'll be going to have a few beers with him tonight.
Yeah.
As you will, Lordy.
You sure will.
And I'd like to say thank you once again to the guys from Absolute Streaming. Thank you for coming up and joining us here for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2023, is proudly sponsored by Convict as our major sponsor, and Inverted, all Antica, Tim Oliver Photography,
and good mates at Black Flag who we're going to be venturing out to see. They've had the event on one of the tellies there streaming today, and we're going to have a repeat of the whole day brought to us by the Absolute team on the 10 by 10 concrete wall. So there'll be the whole comp on the giant wall, in everybody looking giant as we see the man himself.
Victory lap there.
Victory
from
lap.
The surfer in pink, Gary Thatcher.
Thatcher.
Stoked for him, mate. And yeah, the victory number 3 for Gaz. Stoked for you, mate. Legend.
All right, so we see the rider in pink, Gary Thatcher, 2023 Lindsay Connolly Memorial winner. Just doing his victory lap before, and he'll be coming in to pick up the Perpetual Trophy, and that'll be the end of today. So thank you to everyone in the live stream land for joining us today. It's been a good day of competition. Back-to-back champion Gary is now triple winner of this event, so he's well and truly notched himself into the history books as the man to beat in this event. As we see Stevie run down with the Perpetual Trophy to congratulate Gary on yet another win. And as we said before, he gets carried off the beach on the usual chair carrying thing, which I think we said the reason why that comes in is because the guys surf so much that when they get to the end of the heat, end of the final, end of the day, it becomes too hard to walk up the beach properly. So we think that might be why the chair was created, to carry the guys off the beach. But that wraps up the 2023 Lindsay Connolly Memorial with Gary Thatcher winning ahead of Chris Clarkson from Ballina. So thank you everyone in the live stream land for joining us, and if you're coming to the presentations, we'll see you at the Black Flag Brewery at Coolum. Otherwise, we'll see you in the waves. Walkway to the competitors area here at Ann Street Reef. And we'd like to once again thank all you viewers and thank the team from Absolute Streaming. See you next time.
Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Since you should know.